Good morning, everybody. Hello. It feels like a Monday and it's not. I hate when this happens. I hate when the days don't feel like the days that they are. Because we had that public holiday yesterday for Labor Day. And I'm like, okay, that's well and good. But now I feel like it's Monday. I feel like I've skipped a day somehow. I don't know how I've done that. But hi, Chad! I've got a new costume today. I'm a cat! None! Yeah, oh god. Oh no, don't make me do that. The freaking cat sounds! Oh my god, I'm more accustomed to bow, 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 bow than nyan. But Loic, congrats on first. Is that your first time getting first? Hi, Dux. Hi, Idol. Hi, Zeke. Hi, Specta. Hi, Sora. It's always a pleasure. Oh, pleasant. Further said pleasure. Blah, blah, blah. It's always a pleasant surprise seeing your streams. I rarely memorize the schedule. Oh my god! Yeah, it's you know when time zones are like time zones. It's just it gets confusing. I totally get it. Hi, Red. Although I do love reading the schedule. Oh, thank you. I honestly try. I freaking try every week. I try, and then the other day when I posted the schedule, there were so many mistakes. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm here now. I don't have to worry too much about waking up too early on the Monday. So I'm like, oh, I'll post everything now, because I won't have a chance to tomorrow anyway. So, I made so many mistakes. People kept pointing them out to me. I was like, oh shit, this is why I don't do schedules when I'm like tired and off the stream and I don't have the freshest brain. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. Hi, Audrey. Hi, Fida. Hi, Roxanne. Hi, Diamond. Wait, Dux, 3.5 hours sleep, but now it's Uji time. You know what? For Dux, that's actually pretty good though. Like, 3.5 hours is, I feel like, more than what you usually get. Uji stream will give you enough energy to get through the day, right? I hope so. I hope I can lend you some energy. Today's the first time I got the. Oh wait, so it is the first time. It is the first time for you. Today's the first time I got the first redeem on my Kami OC's channel. Yippee! Let's go! I said squeaky. Let's go! What's it smell? Hi, smell. You gotta flip over in an hour. Dux is hopefully I'll sleep tonight after Uji's stream ends. I hope so. Do you have work? Yeah, when do you have work next? Wait, you're waking up from a food coma, Idol. What did you eat? Hi, Red. Hi, Tiberius. Hi, Mazza. Hi, Dan. Mondays don't exist. It doesn't. They probably shouldn't. We should just skip over them. Mondays just feel a little cursed, huh, Lemon? Welcome in, by the way. It feels like a Tuesday for me since Victorians didn't get a public holiday. You guys got a public holiday last week, hey. That's what. Oh, DK. Oh my freaking god. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Hi, DK. It's good to see you. But yeah, Maxi is from Victoria, and he was telling me there was like the AFL public holiday. That's fun. Hi, Callie. But I don't know why we just don't all have Labor Day on the same day. I really don't get it. I'm currently experiencing adorable overlay of wait, you're in critical conditions and help from the cat outfit. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Where in the world do cats say bow? Well, you know what this one does? Bow, 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 bow. Hi, Tiberius. Hi, Kirby. Sorry, I'm just scrolling down. I'm scrolling down. Oh my god. I start stream and I take forever to get to chat and read chat. Hi, Gecko. Welcome in. Hi, Persona. No one come on and meet me, Persona. Hi, Johnny. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Mew. I'm glad you like the outfit. Hi, Mac. And I'm now in the raid territory. Hi, Shishi. Hi, Great. Hi, Egg. Hi, DK. How are you all? The raid intro. Oh, you're excited for the raid intro? It might not be very good because I literally just woke up, so my voice is like meh. Hi, Amantis. Wait, you're playing their Digimon game? Oh my god, I literally found out about that game on Sunday, that there was this new Digimon game. How is it? Are you enjoying yourself? Is it good? When did it actually get released? This weekend? No. No, would it got released maybe yesterday? When did it? Thank you, Dragon. I'm glad you like the outfit. Wait, who exactly are you? We need the intro. Okay, settle down. Let's do it then. But welcome in, DK, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Uzi, also call me Uzi. Eddie is fine. I do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi Panda from Australia. I typically do anime content on this channel, but today I'm actually dressed as a cat. A cat maid, to be more specific. Every week on October, I dress up with a new outfit, a new costume to embrace the spooky season, and we don't have Halloween celebrations formally in Australia. It's kind of like not really a thing here. Some people do trick-or-treating, but alas, I wanted to embrace the Halloween spirit and do a little bit trick-or-treating costume stuff myself. I hope you like it. There we go, life is complete. I'm glad I could oblige. Oh, 3 or 4 days ago. It's quite good. Were you a Digimon fan growing up? I was telling, oh god, who was it again? Was it Ab? I think Ab was the one who brought up the game to me. Trago! Hi! Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked the outfit. What was I gonna say? Words. Yeah, they brought it up to me, and I said to them, I picked my pocket monsters when I was a kid, and that was Pokemon. So I don't know, like, Digimon Masters, Digimon, that's it. Everything else, there was like an onion-shaped freaking Digimon. There was a pink one. I don't know. There was that like little orange dinosaur thing. I'm so clueless when it comes to Digimon. All roads lead to Cat Girl. Apparently so. Hi, Constellations on my birthday. Good day, Infinity. Well, everyone's definitely awake now. Good morning. Fun fact, crocodiles can't stick out their tongues. Wow. Wow, I did not know that. Actually, I wonder how many animals can, though. Ones that drink, usually, like, you know, like, they go to the water hole and they usually drink with their tongue. Oh, did you realize cats are best? I'll leave it at that. I'm more of a dog girl. I love dogs. Dogs. You know, the cat or dog debate, I'm always with dogs. Even though I have a cat. I don't have a dog at the moment, but I've always had a dog in my life. Just not right now. I'll wait until I move house and maybe I'll get like a mini schnauzer or something. Hi, Kitty. Also, Ducks, could I please get a shout out for Kitty and also for our mantis? Thank you so much, Ducks. My food coma was caused by homemade potato wedges and steak. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. The raid intro is always a much needed shot of adrenaline. It's just so I can like send off the raiding streamers with a little bit of energy to go like make dinner for themselves or just like go have a shower so they can crawl into bed. I watched a little Digimon when I was a wee little lad. But the recent games have been a lot of fun. Dude, did you go Pokemon route though? Were you fully Pokemon? I was fully Pokemon. Hi, Cow! You are in the purple panda domain now, Cow. Well, actually, the purple mate cat? I don't know what to tell you. Digimon, digital masters, digital masters, digital monsters. That Pokemon is better. I agree. Although I do see the appeal of Digimon. Don't get me wrong. The more pocket monsters in the world, the better. The game has been a blast to watch, full of Digimon nostalgia. I think it set a record for most played JRPG on Steam when it came out. Like this new one? I feel obligated to make something for Ujix because I got the first redeem. I shall make something by the time October ends. Please don't feel obligated. I mean, that's really cool, but like, you know, you just celebrate that you got the first. I mean, I appreciate if they made something for me. Someone's poisoned the water hole. Why are we doing Toy Story quotes? Dogs are incredible. I agree. It's okay. You'll see the light one day. I actually, before I became a purple panda, I was a cat girl. I actually had a cat girl model. Yeah, so you know what? I've already delved into that category. And I delve a little bit every now and then when it comes to Halloween too with the costumes. Yeah. But very quickly, DK and Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please don't let me hold you back from your after stream care. But if you like to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you. We're going to be doing some yep. And then we're going to be doing some Silent Hill F, which has gotten really freaking crazy. Oh my god. That game? I'm like, yeah, you know, like, this is Silent Hill. This is so Silent Hill. Oh, what the hell was happening? Okay, this is suddenly not Silent Hill. I'm okay. You were 100% a Pokemon kid. Yay! Let's go! Is this why I keep Alvin in a kennel? No! He's not! I don't treat Alvin like a dog, Chad! Come on now! Come on now! Thank you, DK! Thank you so much. Booth has really great assets. I just, like, scour Booth. But I'm really disappointed because I realized recently that Booth also has, like, an influx of AI art for VTuber stuff, and I'm like, I want to vomit a little bit, just like Upchuck. Upchuck just slightly. Purple Panda is more unique. I am unfortunately truly more cat than girl, so I can't invent who I am. No! Listen, just stay true to what you love. It doesn't matter if there's 100,000 cat girls out there, or if there's only like 3 purple pandas. Just stay true to what you like and what you enjoy. And if people judge you, tell them to smell a butt. I don't know.
It smells like Updog in here.
Oh, speaking of smell. What do you mean, Updog? Oh my god, what's Updog? I keep thinking that's like some kind of D's nuts joke, but I don't know. I don't think dogs and D's nuts should go in the same sentence. Audio, thank you so much for the 26 months with tier 3. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome. I was cooking a steak. Oh my god. Wait, who else was eating a steak? Was it Idol who had the food coma? 2 steaks already. Wow, steak is popular today. Digimon, Digital Masters, Digital Guardians Champions. Wait, what? I don't know the full thing. I don't know, so you can't check with me. So Digimon and Pokemon are like apples, oranges. Pokemon was a collect them all show game aimed at a younger target audience. Digimon was a spin-off of Tamagotchi that the anime was aimed at a slightly older group. The show is way darker than Pokemon ever was. Dude. You know what? How about Yokai Watch? I liked Yokai Watch. I love Yokai, but Yokai Watch is pretty banging actually, considering that like it came much later on. And it was kind of like, I feel like it was kind of in between Digimon and Pokemon. Yeah. Also, Error? That's all good. Welcome in. Welcome. It's nice to meet you too, Cal. I bet she also keeps out. I do not keep my boyfriend on a leash! Oh my god! No! I do give him a water ball though. Not much. How about you? I freaking knew it, Audio. I freaking knew it. The stakes have never been higher. Oh my god. Truly a terrifying costume. What do you mean? Oh, you're making a joke. Like, oh, this is not too spooky. Nee, welcome in. A lot of dogs can't do D's nuts jokes because the vet has already taken them. Touche. Do not claw my eyes out. Also, hello. Hi, never mind. Welcome in. My only reference for Yokai Watch is the Final Fantasy XIV crossover. Oh, they had a crossover? Damn. I've heard of Yokai Watch. I'm very invested now. It was pretty good. The animation's quite nice too. There's like this cat. I don't know, like, it kind of reminds me of Fairy Tale Cat for some reason. It's totally not. But yeah, it was a pretty interesting show. And it had like merch as well. We love when like these immersive type, like, I don't know how to say this. Like, you have a show and the character has something that like children want and they make merch of it and it becomes more immersive that way. So they had like a watch. That's like, you know, like Yokai Watch, you get it? So you can like put the different discs in your little watchy. Yeah. Ujix is a Cinder Light. Albert is on a leash. He isn't. I don't lie. I just submitted he has a water ball though. Boyfriend has a leash. Can't confirm. What do you mean you can't confirm? I thought, wait, I like that I heard you yap for like 5 seconds. Oh. Thank you, Farmer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. I like that I heard you yap for like 5 seconds and I thought, yep, she's one of ours.
Chew.
Oh my god, Neve, thank you for the bits as well. The 200 biddies. Thank you. Cal, it's so funny that you have in brackets ADHD. Because I only recently got diagnosed. And by only recently, I'm telling you 2 weeks ago. I'm a 30-plus-year-old woman. I had no clue I was neurodivergent until now. That's been a very interesting experience for me. It's crazy. It's freaking crazy. I've watched all of Yokai Watch, even the movies. Oh, really? Yeah, you even had to watch. That's adorable. Hi, Maxie. Welcome in. Also, guys, thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. Thank you. Free Alvin, unclip the leash? That's unhinged, man. What leash? There's no leash. Why is that pinned? I got diagnosed at 23 and it's rough enough, so I feel you. Yeah, it's just like, oh, I went through the whole of my childhood and also my teenage years and also my 20s without being caught. You know what? The only reason I got diagnosed, by the way, is because my chat kept telling me I had ADHD. I was like, you know what? That's funny. And then as they kept saying I had ADHD more and more and more and pointing out like symptoms I had, I was like, you know what? It may not be a joke. It may actually be real. And it is real. It is real. Free my boy from the leash, chat! What? Okay, you know what? If you guys want to go into this, what if he likes it? Huh? What if he likes it? You guys are going to take the leash off him if he likes it? Wow. Wow. AD4K? Oh my freaking god. Oh, it's fine. That's the age most ADHD matures, the same as mine. I feel like, especially in women, why is it that most women I talk to are diagnosed in their 30s? It's actually insane. Hi, Shaper. How are you? You're 30-plus-year-old with a leash boyfriend. Yeah, where's your leash boyfriend? Smell? Huh? Huh? You jealous? Huh? You want a leash boyfriend? Huh? 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 They're a rarity. They're a rarity to find. Next step is to upgrade. Oh, I've already read that. I don't know that. You got your diagnosis at 26. Then accepted. Accept what? What am I accepting? Do you get distracted by the jingle jingle? You mean like, here's keys, jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Absolutely. Just remember to feed him. You know, I made him a chia seed pudding. I remember to feed him. Don't worry, don't worry. Women are better at masking. Mm-hmm. Indeed we are. I played Ghost of Tsushima and got an armor set that makes it where Jin's whole body... Wait. Okay, I totally misread that. Jin's whole booty cheeks are out? Okay, I don't know who Jin is, but that sounds very nice. That sounds very good. We love when the booty cheeks are out. We need confirmation. We need Alvin to tell us himself. I don't know if he's here today. Usually he's here before he goes to work, but I don't know if he's here. If Alvin likes it and we send him... Wait, if Alvin likes it, we send him to the correction facility. For being on a leash? How is that criminal? You're 30 plus. I am. Hi, Zach. How are you? I am 30 plus. Yes. I certainly don't act like it, but I've resigned myself to the fact that we should really not give a shit about how people should be acting at a certain age. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit. A lot of people think I'm in my 20s just by how I act. I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. But as long as you know that I'm a grown-ass woman, that's all I care about. I am the leashed boyfriend? Okay. Okay, then, okay. Okay, takes one to know one. I see. It's a playable character. Okay. Oh no, she's cute. Hi, T! Do you like my outfit? Do you like the kitty paws? Isn't it cute? I literally, set it up this morning. 3.5 hours sleep, 17% balls makes sense. Yeah. You know, the other day you had 98%. Damn, that's a drop, man. That's some drop balls. They are some dropped balls. She confirms the leash. Well, you know, if I fight against chat, it's just gonna be endless fighting. So, you know, if I confirm it, we move on fast stuff. Do you know that parents leash their kids, right, chat? Well, I mean, I think that's a bit different because usually it's a little backpack. You know what I mean? They have like a little leashy backpack. So it's like a backpack leash. I thought you're 25. See, that's what I mean. People think I'm in my 20s. No. No, I'm a millennial. I don't know if there's any millennials that are 25. Are there any millennials who are in their 20s? Maybe. Actually, there would be. There would be. Why is that a crime woman who wants to keep him leashed? I mean, yeah, why is that criminal? Tell me now. Bring out the law books right now. I want to see them. Bring out your evidence. Bring out the evidence. We all know that you are aged. I mean, Zach didn't. Zach had no clue. I'm already 2% balls. Damn. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Late 20s, maybe. My balls have dropped. A bit late considering my balls are 30 plus. Oh, they would be 30 at the youngest. Well, there we go. Okay. There we go. All right, chat. We need to forge some laws real quick. You think laws just get passed overnight? You know how many people have been advocating for certain laws for how long when they just, like, they sit there twiddling their thumbs, like, not the people trying to, like, get the laws done, but the people who are, like, meant to put the laws in place. Like, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. But where's the fun in letting them have what they want, huh? And where's the fun in that? You know, that would be beneficial to our society and our country as a whole, but, you know, that takes effort. You think people are gonna freaking do that overnight? No! I scraped both my knees and one of them was bleeding. They only started hurting the second. Ah, what happened, man? 1980s are millennials? Well, 1990s as well. Oh, the youngest would be 29. Okay, so technically still in the 20s. Oh, I see. Want me a lawyer to bring out evidence? Yeah, bring it out. Bring it out. Just do lobbying. Definitely not bribery. I don't know what lobbying is. Okay, but I'm charging you my standard rate. I'm not that rich. I can't afford a lawyer. Do you listen? I'm like 70K in student debt. You think I can afford a lawyer right now? Ah! I'm not saying shit about the leash thing. T's like, it's better not to get involved. Are you discussing commuting crime? Commuting crime? What is commuting crime? 1995 is the youngest year, so 2930. Legal bribes in America? We don't have lobbying here? What the hell, America? What is happening? You love the outfit? Oh, thank you! I could pick between many colors for all the stuff, but obviously purple was the first choice. 91% balls is a good thing. 70K, yeah. Yep, that's what you get when you don't study medicine or become a lawyer. You know what you study to get a 70K debt? Animation. What am I doing with animation? Absolutely freaking nothing. What's up, Cal? Thank you so much for the FOMO upgrade. Oh my god!
Cat Chihawka Point.
Hi, Ducky. I miss you so much. How are you, Ducky? Best bear extraordinaire. Hello, kitty. 40 months is insane. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the 40 months. That doesn't seem possible. That doesn't seem possible. What the actual frick? What the hell? Oh my god, I'm actually mind blown. Dougie has been here basically since day dot, if you can't tell by the first badge that he has. What the heck? Thank you, Dougie. And Cal, thank you again for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Also, Rocket High. Well, you made the bog. That's something. Wait, you made the bog? Wait, what? I'm so lost. 30K on my double degree, including law degree and postgraduate qualification over cost me 55K. Well, you see, I didn't understand. And I really hate this. I hope that they do a better job for people who are entering university now. But they didn't really break down that, like, if your student debt just sits there, it goes up not by interest fees, but on account of inflation. So, and even if you pay it back, it still will do the interest, it's not an interest rate thing. I forget the terminology, but like, your debt goes up every single year. I did not know that. And then, like, I don't know, my friends were also like, yeah, there's no interest rate. So I was like, okay, so it's just gonna stay the same number. No, bro, it went up like 20K. It's actually insane. We found our OG millennial. Me? Is that what you're talking about? Hi, Vlad. Why am I a cat? Because it's Halloween. Almost. Well, it's a spooky season. Hi, Vlad. How you doing? For animation, you said you don't do anything with your animation degree. Oh, join the bonk. Yeah, true. You know what? I do use animation stuff. Like, my whole thing with animation was that I was going to maybe try and join a studio or, like, become a concept artist in pre-production. Like, in the pre-production field. But, yeah, I don't know. I really did not go for that. I also realize now that, like, ADHD played a very big role in me not, like, doing anything for the longest time after my degree. Yeah, they don't. It is becoming more of a joke. Yeah, I wish they did. I wish they just sat there and, like, broke it down with you. Be like, hey, so you're gonna have this debt, And you need to like try and pay it back. University student inflation, look it up. Yeah. Sonic inflation? Sonic inflation? Yeah, your hex is indexed. I don't have a hex though. So it I think it works a bit different from hex. It's not officially under hex. My math teacher in 9th grade taught me that. We didn't get told that. Listen, I feel like math, well, the math that I had was not very good. I'm sorry, they want to increase the amount you owe off inflation? Yes. It's indexed to the inflation rate. Oh, okay. So that's, it also applies to hex. Yeah, 93 here. Was that OG? Was that in the 80s? Wait, 93? Was that in the 80s? Wait, what? That's the 90s. They've changed it now to be the lower of the index. Oh, sorry, the inflation rate or the wage price index rate. What the hell? Australia's student loan system is indexed annually based on the inflation rate. See, we had no idea. We had no idea about this. No freaking clue. No freaking clue. Hi, Aqua, by the way, welcome in. I don't know if I missed anyone else. Sorry, my brain. They need to up my ADHD medication. It was so good last week, but now I'm adjusted. I think animation helped you with your model and rigging and stuff. For me, I didn't make my model though. But if I went to, it would help. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, it's not very nice, Haiti. Hex has been folded into help, which should be everything. Oh. Alright, I got lucky and I'll be back some other day. Not a problem, Cal. Thanks for coming through with the raid today. Thank you. I didn't do anything for ages after high school. I was so burnt out. I went to TAFE and did Cert 4 and IT and got so burnt out that I was having daily migraines. So I totally get not doing anything after a degree. I pushed myself to open my Etsy store and I became like an Instagram artist. Like that was really fun. Like I honestly don't know how I managed that, to be honest. Like, because I was drawing 3 artworks a week back then. I don't know how I did that. To be fair, they were pretty, like, straightforward, simple artworks, but still, like, that was a lot of energy I was expending. I'm on atomoxetine from my ADHD. I have to have non-stimulants because I have a heart condition. Someone do something, Uji responsible for drugs! I think they just need to up the dosage to 60. Because I'm on the lowest at 40. It's actually right because you don't pay interest on it, tends to be less expensive than American loans. Yeah, I just hate the thing where if you pay the loan back, like you still, because I paid like 4,000 back, and then and they just charged me still 2,200 or something. I was like, oh my god, this is like, it's like when you dig a hole in sand, and you dig a really impressive hole in sand, and the sand just falls back in. That's what it feels like. What's it, Roman? How was yesterday? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Sorry, we just had a little bit of a rant about student loans. And how messed up they are. Dun Beats, you understand? Bro, it's so messed up, huh? Hi, Nico, welcome in. But yeah, I wish they would have just like set us aside for like a little bit of like a introduction and be like, hey, okay, so, you know, student loans, you know, you gotta try and pay this back ASAP, guys, you know? Yeah, it's crazy. Also, you should have had your 20% off your student loan written off by Labour government. No. Mine doesn't fall into that category for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because it's time-based or something, but no, they didn't take anything off, unfortunately. I wish they did. That'd be very nice. You made a new OC. Well, you know what to do. I see you doing art. So absolutely, if you want to do your art tax as per usual, go for it, Rowan. You know exactly what you got to be doing. Yes, let's go. At least we got a debt drop soon. Has it already come into effect? I'm hoping that it's just like, I'm hoping we're just like twiddling our thumbs waiting for it to happen because I haven't had mine change. And 70k is no joke, chat. 70k is no joke. Oh, December. Oh, I freaking hope so. That'll be so nice if it is. Our tax. More tax. Just talking about tax. Ooh. Wait, is she like a monster girl? Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm gonna go down the bottom here. Wait. Let me get the art some breathing space. Let me give the art some breathing space. Whoa, I see some different body parts, maybe? Is she like kind of Frankenstein's monster-esque? Is that what we're looking at here? I love it. I love the pose as well, Rowan. This is very nice. Also, I should do my introduction before I forget. Every time Rowan raids in, I always forget. I'm always like, just show me the art. I want to talk about the art. But, okay, I'll do it from the bottom corner. I hope that's okay. But, welcome in, Rowan! And welcome in, Raiders. My name, is... And yes, but I do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia. I typically do arty gaming content on this channel. And today, I'm actually dressed up as a cat for Halloween, for spooky season. I do a new outfit every week in the month of October. And this week I'm a cat. I had a different cat outfit last year, but I like this one because of the paws. It's very cute. What was this? Yeah, the payments deducted from your salary don't get counted until the end of the financial year. If you make a direct payment, it happens originally. Ooh, wait, I didn't forget that. Don't get counted until the end of the financial year. If you make a direct payment, it happens originally. For me, I don't get the deduction from my salary. Because you have to be earning over a certain amount. Alvin has that. Alvin has that, but I don't. Yeah. So does that mean at the end, like, mine would be in December? Yeah, it was made with chat, and they voted a tie on zombie, demon, and angel. So you ran with it? So she's a zombie made of angel and demon parts. Wow. That is a really fun concept. Yes?
Bark, 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 Uji, expoji, 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 expow.
I'm guessing we're barking at Rowan's art. If so, I totally understand. Bark, 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 bark. Bell, 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 bell. Yes! Wait, I want to examine everything. So, oh my god. Wait, Rowan, do you know of the VTuber Ecto? I love Ecto. Ecto is one of my favorite streamers. This is really cool. So we've got a little demon horn. We've got like the halo. We've got the red fingies. We've got the red neck. Oh my god! And then of course I love the thigh. I love the thigh patches. They're my favorite. Dude, I love this thigh. If I could just marry this thigh, please and thank you. Actually, both thighs. Can I marry the thighs? I'll set up the ceremony. You don't have to do anything, but this is really nice. Yummy! I want to eat it. I want to eat it. Yummy. It looks so good. So juicy, but like not in a weird way. This is awesome. What the hell? It will only appear at the end of the year. Yes! I hope. That'll be so good for Alvin and me. Oh, that'd be so good because that's when we want to get a house too in December. And she thick! She is thick. Chat also voted unanimously for the thickest thighs of what I proposed. Dude, well, good job, chat. Chat, you guys voted well. I love this. I love this so much. Over 52k, that's your debt? Oh my god, it's sad, isn't it? That's sad you get salary and it gets deducted immediately. It's only over, I think, 100k from what I understand. Hi, Carrie! How you doing? By the way, Ujix, I sent a link in chat like 1 to 2 months ago. The video has bad lip readings called Seagulls. Yeah, that was the Yoda one, right? Is that the one? The Star Wars one. The halo was made of bone. Ooh, that's a very nice touch. Yes, Ecto the rat. Yes! If you're a cat, you can't bark. It's a little, but I don't want to say nyan. I feel terrible saying nyan, so we're gonna bow, okay? It's close enough. It's still like a household pet noise. That's all I can't nyan. Nyan just makes me feel like viscerally like bleh. It gets withheld until the tax assessment to determine your taxable income, but it is a bit silly. Uchi, that's cannibalism. Why is it cannibalism? Oh, because it's a human? Call me a cannibal then. I'm sorry. That's a blackmail clip? What do you mean? That's my threshold. My debt is way higher. Oh no, God. I cry for you, man. I was like, 52k, that's a lot. No, it's actually higher. God damn it. Side note, I'm doing OC Tobra every other day to turn existing new OCs into monsters. I don't know if you'd be interested, but they're all in your Discord so far. I've been seeing some work posted. I didn't realize this was like a daily thing. Oh, fun. if you guys didn't know as well, usually in the month of October, a lot of artists do challenges. So, you know, there used to be Inktober. I don't think people do Inktober anymore because the person that was organizing it was a bit... Yeah. But there's like, you know, different renditions that have stemmed from it. And yeah, October is a big art month, actually. Calling a zombie girl juicy gives the wrong impression. Well, she is juicy. I don't know what else to tell you, chat. How Uji remembers that is astounding. Wait, remembers what? Sorry. See, you compliment my memory, but I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, Ujix, I don't know if anyone else has this issue of ADHD meds being too high, but the last time my meds were too high, I got angry very easily. Don't know if anyone else has that experience.
I can't deny, Anne. It makes me viscerally cringe, says the cat girl in a maid outfit respectfully. No.
Well, I don't think a cat girl is cringe. I don't think cat maid girls are cringe. I just don't like making the noise because it just doesn't mesh with me. I can't do it. Cat, I can embrace cat because I was a cat before I was a purple panda. I can do that, but no, the noise, chat, is it the noise? Stop it! Ah! But Zeke, honestly, I guess it's case by case, right? It's case by case. I feel like my mood has been so much more mellow on meds, which is so cool. I feel like my anxiety has also gone a lot too. I personally have never heard a dog say bow. Well, have you heard of Fuumoko? They say bow. There you go. First time for everything. It's fine. Your boy's on DSP. It ain't ever being paid back. What's DSP mean? If people still do Inktober, it's just not trendy. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's not trendy. Yeah. Good for... I forget what the guy did, but it was just kind of like, bleh. I think he wanted to monetize Inktober or something. If you're using the Inktober hashtag, I forget. I don't know. Look into it if you like. So for me, OCtober is what I'm doing for myself and all my own prompts. That's fun. I'm very happy with Demon Jade. She may be one of my best pieces in the past few months. She's awesome. Is it? So this is Demon Jade, sorry. Just to confirm. Never heard of Mia? What's a Mia? Also, David! Thank you so much for hanging out. Let me thank you before you go. Also, Nico. Thank you so much, Nico. For the follow, really appreciate it. Also, on that note, guys, Rowan and Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please do not let me hold you back from the after stream care. But if you'd like to stay, we're actually playing Silent Hill after day. I'm gonna be loading it up in like 20 minutes. And also, Rowan, thank you so much for sharing the delicious art, Ashby. As per usual. Thank you so much. It looks amazing. Disability support pension. Oh, I see. Gotcha. No soft meows, but angry nyans. You're not a dog, you're a panda. Well, right now I'm actually a cat, so I'm having an identity crisis right now. That's awesome. Completely new OC. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So this, the one we saw was awesome. I can link Demon Jade? Sure. Alfred, hi. Rowan can't leave, though. It's forbidden. This Sino emo, like, let me out. Ooh. Wow. Are they an Oni? Oh, they're a demon. Are they an Oni demon? Ooh. Okay, Chad, this is Demon Jade. Let me go back down. Let me go back in my corner. OC? What do you mean? Are you insulting my accent right now? I cannot change my accent. Sorry. Just put my Australian. Where did I put it? Here. Panda cat. Alfred, you love the maid outfit? Thank you. Jade is normally just a human, but for OCtober, I turned her into a demon! Wow! I like the demon look. I like the skin color too. It's like pinky red. I have the same accent. Then why are you critiquing my accent? You should know better. She looks awesome. I love the bandaged the chest. I like it. Also, the little cheeky what? Look at this peekaboo. Look at that cheeky peekaboo. Of course, Rowan would find a way to emphasize the abs. Of course. It's very Rowan-esque. Always. You know I will. Oh yeah, this is a Rowan specialty. Ah! What that tongue do? Maybe Rowan could tell you what that tongue does. Crikey structure. She's an Aussie. I said that in a British accent.
But circling back to earlier, is it still cannibalism if I want them to bite me? Just a little.
Well, I guess cannibalism. Wait. Let me try and absolve you of something. And also, just know Twitch, I am not pardoning cannibalism, okay? We're well, actually, I mean, no. Cannibalism definition. Let's look into it. The practice of eating the flesh of one's own species. So as long as you don't consume the flesh. Wait, if you bite and then spit it out, what it does that like? Is that just assault? Is that not cannibalism at that point? Okay, that's a dark tangent. That's just violence. The flesh goes in the mouth, but you spit it out. That's just assault. It's not cannibalism. Okay, there's some loopholes in this definition of cannibalism, I think. Oh my god. Uh-oh. If that was the case, I think Mike Tyson would be a cannibal, no? What has Mike Tyson done? Wait, what has Mike Tyson done? I know the name. I'm sorry. Famous people I don't really care about, to be honest. Unless they're Jenna Ortega. I guess, somewhat. I live under a rock of celebrities. What did Mike Tyson do? I'm so tired. I thought you were talking about eating... But I mean... I did say bite flesh. I didn't say where. Wait, he bit someone's ear off? What? Mike Tyson! What did you do, ear? What did he do? So Tyson bit off a part of Holyfield's ear. Ew! Why? Oh, there's a video. Do I watch the video? Okay, I'll watch the video. What did he do? This has 8.9 million views. Oh! That's messed up, man. Is there a chunk of ear on the ground? Is there a... Oh! Oh, what did he do that for? Why are we biting people's ears off? Was he hungry? Like, come on, man. Come on, that's a bit of an issue. You should have a snack before you go into a boxing match. I don't know. You have to bite someone's ear off. That's insane. Why did he do that? Does he not understand the definition of boxing? You gotta use your hands. You gotta use your hand. You gotta box. You don't gotta bite. Mika, you understand? Yeah. Mid-match snack? Ew! Why did he do that? What the frick? Alfred, you should sleep. What the heck? You wouldn't allow your boyfriend to nibble your ear then? I don't think so, man. I'm not after what I've just saw. You're too curious to kill the cat. May I remind you what you've decided to be this year? What have I decided? What have I decided to be? Oh. True. I am a cat. Why did he do that? Is there a picture of the ear? Like a... Because there's only grainy footage. Ear bite. Oh, he like full took the top of the ear off. Did they... What did they do about that? Did they sew it back on? Who's this poor man that got his Evander Holyfield? Evander Holyfield ear? How's your ear, man? His ear is still messed up. Dude, can you sue for that? Can you sue for making your ear look weird? My ear was not like this before I entered the match, and then Mike Tyson happened, and now my ear looks like this. Can you sue? Why did he chew it off? I don't understand! Hi, Clem, how are you? He went sort of berserker in the ring just based off who he was and the career he got into. General respect for the man, his personal growth, though. Is he a better... So he's a better person now. Well, good for that. Listen, he did a shitty thing back then, but if you do a shitty thing and you've shown you've grown, good for you. I know my Google history is going to be my algorithm is going to be so wild. Oh, you don't get that back? You can't sew it back on? It happened during a boxing match. Evander Holyfield kept doing illegal headbutts. Oh, so he's just like, okay, I'm going to take the law in my hands and bite his ear off. I know, I would have punched him in the dick, to be honest. Like, that's what I would have done, but okay. Okay. Why did he do it? I assume the adrenaline got him acting unwise. That's a very delicate way of wording that. But imagine he's the only one who could say, bite me again for Mike. Would he though? Would he though? I don't know. Dude, this is why I don't watch sport. To be honest, like, especially combat sport. I don't know if that's what you call it. Like, I can't watch. Is it MMA? Is it MMA fighting? I can't watch MMA fighting. I get so legitimately stressed because I'm an empath and then I'm watching people just get absolutely brutalized. And I'm like, okay, I feel really bad for everyone. Why are we messing each other up to the point where our faces are swollen? I don't know. It feels so like primal. It feels like something cavemen would have done back in the day. Like put them in a little stone ring and fight to the death. Like I don't know. I'm sorry if you like MMA, but it legitimately stresses me out. People look like they're being disfigured for life in that sport. I think the pain from getting your ear bitten off will not permit you to kick him in the dick. No, I meant more like if I was Mike Tyson and the guy was doing illegal headbutts, I would have picked the path of just headbutting him in the dick or something, or kick him in the dick. You would definitely love the slapping matches then. Oh, I've seen some of those too. Dude, I don't like that either. Why are we messing with our brains? Why are we...
Expongo.
Rowan, thank you so much for the 50 mods. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Rowan. Thank you. What a wombo combo. Raid plus resub. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't know. I get so stressed when people like do that thing and they're like legitimately doing damage to their brain. And they're like, yeah, this is fun right now. And then in like 20 years, they're having strokes or like they've changed as a person. April, thank you so much for the biddies. What the heck? Thank you kindly. Also, busy, welcome in. I think the Boxing Association or whatever would consider dick kicking worse than ear biting. You know, I would not be surprised if you were correct. Cauliflower ear. Is cauliflower ear caused by like damage? I thought that was something you were born with. Bare knuckle boxing. Your skin would split open. Yikes, man. I don't know. Like even here, if you're from America, I understand, like, I think Grudine is your, like, big sport, right? Is Grudine the same as NFL? Is that how you say it? I don't know how to say it. Well, the NFL, you guys are so sensible with NFL stuff because your athletes are like fully kitted up and they have helmets. Like the whole the sport looks so much safer. I know it's still like a contact sport.
Speaking of MMA, I introduce you to this really cool K-drama. Love Next Door, available to watch now on Netflix. A nice feel-good break from the spooky, creepy vibes of the Halloween season. But be warned, for the greatest scare of all is that this message is not sponsored.
When are you gonna get that sponsorship, bro? I think I've heard more about Love Next Door from you that I have from Netflix. I mean, it hasn't even popped up for me from Netflix. So there we go. The stats are true. Wait, cauliflower ear? But no, it's sensible. So I know you can still get damage from it, but guys, if you haven't seen Australian football, they don't wear anything. It's called the NRL. They do full-blown tackles, and it's more of a contact sport than NFL is, and they don't wear helmets. And a lot of the people in that game, they end up being like almost reverting to childlike nature, like to a childlike nature later in life because they've done so much brain damage. It's actually insane. Cauliflower soup, no, cauliflower ear. Oh, dude. Can you fix cauliflower ear? Ow! If you're at this point and it's something you're not born with and it's something you've done through like sport and you're okay with that? I don't know, man. Like, why would you want to see that level of damage upon your body? I really don't get it. I don't know. Rose! Thank you so much. Thank you, cutie pie. MMA K-drama, so the tall, handsome guy beats on each other for a chance to kiss the lady protagonist. AFL's better. Yeah, AFL is better. I don't watch it, and I honestly watch more NRL because that's what my dad watches. But yeah, AFL, just like the whole kicking thing and like less contact, safer. Actually, never mind the girl. Can the guys just kiss? Yeah, forget the girl altogether. Can the guys kiss? Cricket is pretty famous here too. But NRL, like we had the NRL Grand Final, and it's kind of like people just stop their whole day for that shit. It's like, it's really massive. I think it might be bigger than cricket. Wait, what? Whoops. What is Australia's most popular sport? Well, actually, the same AFL is. We also have a pretty, tennis is pretty big for us as well here. Tennis, AFL, NRL, cricket. They're saying soccer, but I mean, we have a soccer team, but we don't really, I don't know. Soccer feels very low on the scale compared. I was waiting for the day that Roman's message ends in like, this message is sponsored. It's all scar tissue. I wonder if they could do reconstructive surgery. Like, can you do that with scar tissue? Wait, Cutie Pie makes me gag. Why? Grand Final and State of Origin. Yeah, the State of Origin is pretty massive here. NFL is only popular in 2 states. Wait, NFL was in like the American one? Pretty similar in the UK too. I feel like the UK, you guys are about soccer, right? Or you call it football in the UK. Australia holds a title for top 10 teams for cricket. Our cricket team does pretty good. Speedrunning skin cancer? God, yeah, I'm so scared. Hey, like living here and just knowing how bad our sun is, it's insane. I miss my fighting spirit, to be honest, because I used to be a bit of a scrapper, but it's not quite all about enjoyment of fun, not like negative emotions, not like yay getting punched in the face either. Wait, are you saying you used to do martial arts or something? We like our cricket here? NRL? Ah, same thing. Football? National Rugby League versus National Football League? Is that what's NFL? National Football League? It is. Okay. Dude, the definitions of like rugby and football and soccer are so crazy to me, man. Yeah, tennis as well. Yeah. I just like any form of secondhand embarrassment. I should start clipping every one of those messages and make a compilation that ends with me pleading Netflix for a one-sided sponsorship where I don't get paid but can happily be the ambassador of exclusively Love Next Door. Oh yeah, we're very big on cars. True. We love, what's it called? Formula One? Yeah. And it felt popular in at least the states with a team. Oh. Oh, yeah. America's also really big on basketball, too.
Since I have aged and calmed down a little in my age, I now do martial arts. Before I used to just fight people who GX.
Damn! You had your own MMA going on. Holy crap. Well, I'm glad you're channeling that energy into martial arts where people are actually like there to do martial arts with you. I've been briefed about Kale, aka Australia, from famous YouTube from Australia. Wait, Kale? What is that? What is Kale? Is this a channel name? What does that mean? For rugby football, I'm glad we simplified it with footy being AFL. Bathurst, yeah. It's funny because Cali has like several teams for several sports, so there's eternal state rivalries. As if consent but no formal style to. Oh, so you're doing like Fight Club outside of like classes kind of thing. Caitlyn is a place in Elden Ring. I used to do a lot of martial arts, but now I do aerial silk. Wow. That's crazy. I have such like an appreciation for people who do that as well as pole dancing. Pole dancing, they make it look so easy. But the amount of strength needed to like hold your body and stuff is like insane. My friend does pole dancing and I tried out her pole. I was like, what the freaking hell? How do you do this? I channel all my fighting experience to going fast on the ski. Doing stuff in the air is so hard. Oh my god, I bet. You're fighting gravity as well. Holy crap. Also, chat, there's going to be an ad break in 30 seconds, just to let you know. We're going to be starting up Silent Hill after the ad break, so get ready for that. Oh, aerial hoop? Dude. Would you do, like, performance stuff? Like, would you, do, like, circus performances? Or, I don't know, work your way up to Cirque du Soleil or something? Pars? Oh, Pars? Pars? Oh, this guy! This guy! Oh, wait, is it this guy? Is this the one I... Is he the one that does the funny voiceovers for, like, Australian things? Like, is he the one that did the most venomous spider? Like, and he was like, they called it the big boy. Is it that guy? I don't know. It is? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen his video before. He's really funny. Oh, it's eventually? Oh my god, I hope you do. I've seen a circus where they have done aerial stuff. It was so mesmerizing. Was it Alpharin? Not a problem. Thank you so much for dropping by today, Alpharin. Go have a great sleep, yeah? Let me tuck you in. I'm training so much. I hope I want to get better. I hope you do. Commit to it. You've got this. The green bird is holding me hostage. Oh my god, Duolingo. What the hell? Jump scare, man. Okay, chat, there's the ad break, so I'm gonna BRB, then we'll come back and load up Silent Hill, okay? Okay. BRB! Alrighty, chat. Let's do this. Let us do this. Silent Hill F. Okay. Do 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 do. I mean, I also fought people, but that was different. Favorite move was groin kick, knee to face. Oh my god! I could never. I could never. Wait, Steam was unable to sync your Silent Hill F saves? What? Excuse me, Steam? What you doing?
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh! What? Who was that? Psycho! Holy shit! Congratulations! That is insane! What the heck? Thank you so much for redeeming 200,000 channel points to join the bunk. That's the second one in a week. Harry was the first one. What the heck? Wait, Psycho, who would you like me to draw for you? Wait, let me just write a note. Why is my Steam saying this? Is there a reason why Steam can't sync my Silent Hill F saves? What does that mean? Has anyone had that? I'm a little confused. Does that mean I'll have to start again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But Psycho, thank you so much. If you need time to think about it too, please take your time. It's all good. You just gotta let me know when you have your idea. Yeah, the Newcastle big boy, that's it. Seeing Rowan get bonked brings me joy. I love advertisements for products at Twitch.tv. Getting ads for credit cards when I have debt, pay them off with more credit cards. Oh my god, no, that's a hole. That's a hole you're gonna dig for yourself. I'm gonna try and do some Awa lure. Not a problem, Nico. I hope it all goes well for you. Also, thank you, Dux, for the pinned message. Thank you kindly. F stands for paying respects. Hi, Lucian. Welcome in. It's okay. Oh, okay. So that's fine. It's not gonna mess up, Rowan. Just choose the one with the most recent save. They also retry the sync. How do I retry a sync? I've never done that before. Manage. How does I do this? Hey, baby. Huh? You can click on the cloud save icon beside it. Oh. Your Steam cloud files are synchronized for this app. What? 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 Okay, I'm just gonna go play anyway. If we have to start the game over, so be it. So be it. Ooh, Hatsune Miku! That is, oh my god, say less. That's amazing, Psycho. I would love to bonk Hatsune Miku. What the heck? Okay, chat, hopefully my save files are here. If not, well, we'll roll with the punches. I really don't care. Hi, Snowyon! A big finger pointing upward. That's an interesting looking finger. Yeah, I should have maybe completely exited out of Steam, but we'll see. We'll have a spicy save. Yeah, we have local saves anyway. That's what I'm betting on, that everything's just gonna be fine. Because I don't play... Oh, well, if it looks like this, it should be fine then, because this is like... the transpiring of my actions. I love Miku like I love Uji! Psycho, you absolute freaking cutie. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I always get like this little whiplash where it's like, welcome to the family, son. I was like, oh my god, Jack! Oh my god. Resident Evil 7 did some did me some trauma or something. Not gonna lie. Okay, well, we're good. We're good. I've been lurking during streams, but I hope you're doing well. Well, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. I love all my lurkers. Thank you, lurkers. Oh, you liked it? Oh, nice! What did you think of the maple syrup, Alvin? Do you want me to take out the maple syrup next time? I'll make you another one tonight. What the hell was that? I love games of changing main menus based on progress. Yeah, I didn't even pay much attention until, like, it really overtook like that. Nico! Yeah, we have a lurk! We do! I'm still 20k away from joining the bonk. When I join the bonk, do you want the references sent into the bonk incentive channel? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just chatting or there, that's absolutely fine. If you could post them, that's cool. Louie! Hi, Louie, how you doing? I'm glad you like my outfit. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, come on, man! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I have no stam, let's recover some stam. I didn't even see the flashing thing there, that's crazy. Just leave it in front of the cage, thank you! See, child, I told you I fed Alvin. Alvin, they're implying I haven't fed you. I told them I made you a chia pudding for breakfast. I'm doing really good. How are you, Psycho? Are you doing well? I hope you are. I had a really good weekend. I read 2 books over the weekend. There's good vibes. Oh, wait, I have to change this. Sorry, the screen tearing. Every single time, man. It just resets my stuff. I don't get it. Doing good, chilling a bit before work. Work on mine? Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. Wait! They talked about something smelled of peaches last stream. I forget what that was, though. After taking before bed for the past 3 months, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easy to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Oh, what the hell? But I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to get stabbed. I'm trying! These guys are crazy, man. It was like free Alvin. Oh no, not one of those. Of course it'd be one of those because there was like the little sacks on the ground. There seems to be a bug where sometimes simply moving keeps the count indicator from appearing. Oh, that's gross. Oh, not this combo. Oh boy. Okay, well that one's dead. There's another one being born. Ew, this one looks even worse. What? Whoa, that one didn't get born into anything. Okay, that's great. Wait, I can change my weapon. Watch out. Okay, back up. Woo! I've never dodged one of those before. That was insane. Okay. This one's gonna come to me. Oh, I thought she was gonna take a bigger leap. Oh, God. There are so many on the ground. There are so many on the ground. Oh, some of them? Yeah, some of them don't turn into a thing. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Smack! Just kill this thing! What is happening to it? Stop! Just die! Die! Okay, heal, 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 heal. Run, 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 and smack! Okay. Ew, don't even worry about the thing. Ew! Why are they like that? Had a long day, to be honest, but I'm doing better now since I'm here with my Uji. Are you sure? Because look at what we're dealing with here. This is disgusting. I got another crowbar. Ooh. I'm glad they gave me another weapon around here. That's good. I feel like the weapons are so scarce. I might actually pick that up. We'll get rid of that. If you get used to the animations to the point where the indicator appears, you eventually don't need it. Signed, hard mode player. Or I haven't been able to make it. Can I take a quick PT? Peeks? Oh my god, I can't speak! God! Yes, you can. I have these. Words are really hard for me today. What the hell, man? Can you go down? No, I don't want to do that. I want to show Rowan what I have. How do you scroll? Can I scroll? Okay, we can scroll by going to equip. The Mantis one? I do. I've been using that one, but I got what's the new one I got? I got the Omamori one. No, sorry, I got the Crow one. I swapped it for the Crow one. Hiniko's uniform can't get more destroyed, can it? I really hope not. She's got barely any freaking... Wait. At least for the top. The top is like barely anything now. By the way, Alvin, if you're still here, Uji says, I don't think he's gonna confirm anything. He's gone back into hiding now. You scared him off, chat. Good job, chat. I swapped between Crow and Mantis. The Mantis one was really good. I enjoyed it. Or have I not good? Ah, I have to go around this way. Okay. Yeah, it was really good. Hi, Seal. How are you? Hi, Potato as well. How are you guys? Do you have Otter? I don't think so. Nah, I don't have Otter. No Otter. We didn't scare him. Uji yanked his leash. I did no such thing. Dude, I'm playing a game. How am I meant to yank a leash? You can see my hands. My hands are up. My hands are up. You can have visibility of my hands to see what I'm doing right now. See you. Thank you so much for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you so much for that. Oh, say hi, Mick. Oh, thank you, Mick. You're very cute. Mick, you're very cute. Thank you, cutie pie. Okay. Okay. Vegetables? I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I had a very relaxing and restful weekend. So now I feel pretty refreshed for the week. Which is nice. And I was telling chat I read 2 books over the weekend, so I've been very pleased about that. Elder is the best one in my opinion. What's up here? Yeah, I haven't pulled any of the Omamori charms in a while, actually. I probably could. I've got enough points saved. I love the random pills I find on the ground. You're screaming, yelling us woke me up. I guess I went from nightmare to another squirrely. See, this is what I mean. Why are you watching? Why are you falling asleep to my streams? We never learn chat. I'll say hi, Squirrely. Welcome in. I offer pro bono services. What does pro bono mean? Like before payment? Oh, I just hit the bucket. Okay. I just got Liza peed off the bucket. Oh! Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Susudan. Whoa! What have I got? Increases max stam. That sounds pretty cool. Let's give that a try. Now it's new. Hi, Verse! How are you? Hi! Oh my god! Doc, welcome in! What did I read? I read The Housemaid by Frida McFadden. It was my first ever Frida McFadden read. That was like a very binge-worthy read. And then I also read... Oh god, what's it called? Oh, I'm forgetting! Wait, I've got a picture of it on here. I can just load up. What is it called? What Moves the Dead by T. Kingfisher. It's part of a trilogy. Very interesting. It's like a gothic horror. And it's based on an already existing piece of literature. Oh no, what is that now? Hi, H8, how are you? Oh, without payment. I see. Hi, Quill. Thank you for the Gamer Poster check. Welcome in. I didn't fall asleep here, but I'm glad I woke up in time to be here. So you're saying it's a good thing then? You're saying it's a good thing I've been yelling my head off. That's good. Oh, it's one of these cringe lords. Oh, the distraction! The distraction. I see you guys. And one more for the people in the back. Oh, I thought I had it then. Just die. Good. Don't come back. They tag teamed it. The sneaky gits. Do I? Oh, come on. There's like 2 more hits left in that at least. At least. For the public good. It means for free. Ah. That makes sense. I hear about pro bono a lot in my like true crime docos. Ooh, the map is linking around. That's so fun. What the heck? You're lucky the enemy hit me with a grab attack instead of stabbing me. Ah! The grabs make me so frustrated. Like, how do you get to be this OP? The first thing I asked Alvin was if he liked being unleashed without context. I think he thinks I'm freaky. Yeah, I think he's like, okay, I'm just gonna step away from this chat for a second. Okay, that's enough of Ujix's chat for today. Yeah. Have I got a repair kit? It's on 5 and I do have a repair kit. Okay. Oh my god. Sometimes you take a step forward. I swear to god, man. I swear to god. No stam. Repair. Nice. Nice. What I miss, the back of your uniform seems to be missing. The back of... Oh, yeah. Bad boy. Yeah, boy. Why is he making actual dog sounds? He's leaning into it. Bad boy. Bad puppy. Okay, good. So she got branded. Not in this universe. It's the parallel dimension where it's like this. No! Like the spiritual stuff. She got branded on her back, but it's not present in this world. I suppose it did stab me, but it did after grabbing me and did it very hard. Okay, so that way is blocked. I'm gonna go under and see what's over here before I commit. Alvin comes in. Do you like me to leash? Alvin, I gotta go. Yeah, basically. Basically. Make your way down the mountain and head to the Shimizu residence. I wonder what happens if I go this way. Oh, it is that way. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go all the way. I just want to have a peek. I just want to have a look. Hi, Adventure. Welcome in. Oh. Okay. So that links all the way back. I really want to get that divine water chat. So this is closed off. Hard mode, the mannequin grab deal, 50%. Oh my god. That's so much. Yeah, I feel like at least in story combat, it's not too terrible. Hi, Vinja. Yeah, so she got branded. How do I explain this? I have to pause for a second. So in the parallel dimension, she is assuming like a kind of like fox identity, much like the guy who's been guiding us, you know, the silver-haired guy. So she cut off her arm and gained a fox arm. That looks like a monkey arm to me. So she gained that. So she's got this long, like, furry gray arm on her right side, which is the side that you're looking at now that has like the sleeve basically gone. And then after her next set of trials, she got branded on her back to have a seal. And then after her next set of trials, she had part of her face cut off to assume the mask and let that essentially grow onto her face. I was like, I didn't notice him. I would have had to bust out my ultimate wrist, spam dishes. Oh, you would have got him hook, line, and sinker then. Yeah, so that's basically where we're at. There's been obviously things that have happened in between. Like we encountered, was it Sakwicom? No, I think it was Rinko. We encountered Rinko. in her Miko outfit, like her Shrine Maiden outfit. I'm gonna go back and go to that thing there so I can pick up the Divine Water as well. And we defeated her? In the parallel universe dimension thing? Okay. But yeah, it's still like so unknown to us what is happening. We just know that we're slowly taking out all our friends. I bet Shuridenko's uniform still have no damage to him, only Hinako is suffering a perfect good uniform ruin. I know it, it's such a cute one too. Seifuku is so cute. I plan to play on Lost in the Fog difficulty once I have time. I just challenged myself. I want to do a no-death run where if I die, I start the game over. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is intense. Hinako is so pretty. She is. Confirm. Okay. Now I have room for the Divine Water, but only the Divine Water. Oh god, chat. This is what happens when you're an avid looter. You want to grab everything. You want to grab everything, and that means you have to run back to the freaking shrines. Okay. I want to go the other way too. So I'll grab this down here before I forget. I want to go the other way before we go the way of progression. Or what I believe to be progression. Where are we going? Divine Water. Oh, shit. Divine Water was where? Was it here? Oh, yeah, it was around the corner on the left. Okay. Yippee! Now we're gonna go back. Because I want to make sure I'm getting everything. Uchi would say what specific Omamori that exists to be considered spoilers you want to avoid? Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about it. I'm gonna stay on the side of maybe for now. Oh, Dragon! What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! How was the raid today? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. You play Resident Evil 0? We having a good time today? I haven't played that one. Is it good? You're a cat, a kitty cat, and you go meow, 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 meow. Actually, I go bow, 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 bow because I don't like making cat noises. I find them very, I don't know. I don't like making cat noises for myself. But hi, how was Resident Evil 0? Oh my god. Oh my god, but welcome in, Gold Dragon and Raiders. How are you all today? No, no, god damn it! That's like the Markiplier jingle jangle freaking like equivalent. Well, welcome in, Gold Dragon, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Eddie Spider, do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia. I typically do art and gaming content on this channel. And today, I'm actually dressed up as a cat for Halloween. Last week, I was a witch. This week, I'm a cat. But yeah. I'm really excited. I love doing the costume changes for Halloween. Because it means I get to like try play around with something new. Play around with something new for the stream. I'd say I'm safe as someone who knows how old Hinako generally is, huh? Eh? But since you're unsure, avoid saying what certain omamori, so it don't spoil. Oh, thank you so much, Rowan. But yeah, what do you think of Resident Evil Zero? How do we feel? How do we feel? Also, what did I get? Inari-sama statues act as memories for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. Yeah, but welcome in. I didn't even say what game we're playing. I just got really into it. We're playing Silent Hill After Day, and this game has gone so freaking crazy. This game is crazy, Gold Dragon. Are you planning on playing it? No, you gotta be joking. I should just get rid of the pills. Whatever. I can't be stuffed running all the way back again. No! I was gonna say you seem to have done a cat no jutsu and shapeshift. Yeah! I get to display my jutsus during October. The integration of Japanese-styled pantheon religion into this game is so interesting. Hooked me so hard. Rose! Thank you for the gifted Santa Gold Dragon! That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I like it was frustrating because I forgot that we have limited saves and no quick saves. Oh, yeah. In the earlier games, right, they have very limited saves. Is it the tape you pick up or something and that's the only thing you can use? I want this game. I love Silent Hill 2 remake and I'm excited for this one. Oh my god! Well, I hope you get to play it. Just a quick note as well, Gold Dragon. We're very far into the game right now, so if you want to avoid spoilers, I totally understand if you have to dip out. But thank you so much again for the raid, and of course, same with Raiders. Thank you so much for coming through. If you guys would like to stay, however, we do have a trigger warning pinned at the top. If trigger warnings are important to you for horror and stuff, so please have a squiz at that. I'm going to dinner. Have a nice dinner. Oh, that's a good call because this game might make you not want to eat. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you're still young. But when you're grown up, you are free to do as you please. Interesting. Okay. I've heard this water specifically for washing, cleansing old dirty things. One hand, other hand, and drink. Zeke, welcome, Raiders. Okay, this is so interesting. Well, that means we can basically continue on. I can't wait to play some of the older Resident Evils, but I do have a very big plan for that. They're in my Steam library. They're literally just sitting there. But also, I want to do like the Resident Evil challenges I've set for myself this year too, like the Resident Evil 3 speed run. I need to get back to Resident Evil 7 as well. I'll do some more note taking for that. It's a great game. Oh. Look at that big crimson flower. The lily. Spider lilies. It opens up on a speeding train. It's almost like Animal Crossing. Do you meet Rover on the train? Oh, we've got pipe. I love the steel pipe. Let's get that as well. Dear Faye flower? They're so intricate. I recently discovered the Lily of the Valley, and I think that's now become my favorite flower. It's so pretty. It's like a Beatrix Potter kind of flower. Hi, Rage! Welcome in! Their service 100% the same as AC, except for the zombies, blood, and horror. It's the same. I'm not gonna pick that up. At least for now. Oh, God, man! Yeah, you even get a little house. Which you can't really live in, but you can definitely explore. Ooh.
ここは侵食されてない。
A place of innocence has been left untouched. Interesting. Wow.
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
No, what? No, we're not beating.
固定機って言います。君は
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は
Park. Park of Memories. I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. My kids would tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups?
覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
That's what I'm saying. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I will never forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Otoyuki. Who freaking cares, man? Let them hang out and chill. You and your uppity rules. Stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna grow a brand new flower. It'll be yellow tulip looking flower. It'll be now call it the Ujix yellow of the Ujix flower, and it will smell like pee. Some people out there would pay a lot of money for that. Hi, Kay! Thank you so much for lurking, Kay. Mods, could I please get a shout out for the lovely Kay? Appreciate you lurking, Kay. What the heck? I hope you've been well, by the way. Lily of the Valley is your burr flower? I don't know what my burr flower is. Oh, there's so many items to pick up. I need to find a shrine. Why are you all the way up there? Oh, come on now. There are so many things. I have to come back.
被害者につきましては意識不明、呼吸も確認できないとのこと。金賞98了解しました。以上、金賞本部。10人前後が倒れているような状態。現在確認中です。しばらく待て、どうぞ。
Ooh. Interesting. AC Syndicate opens with a train. Syndicate is the only one I didn't play. That in Shadows, I haven't played Shadows. And it's also AC. Aha! That's funny. Sorry, what was that shaper? Should I guess Fox Mask? Fox Mask? Eh? Wait, Fox Mask? Who? I know it's a scary place and all, but can we please go down the slide? Wait, at least once. We need to take advantage of the slide, you're right. Oh my god. Okay, we really have to find a shrine, chat, and hopefully it doesn't look us out because we've got chocolate, we've got a dried carcass, we've got pills. I have so many first aid kits. The sound design for this game is phenomenal. Oh god. Okay, one is vomiting on my head. Oh, that's a big steppy. Okay, now this guy. Make it the prediction that you say. Ooh, Fox Mask. Wouldn't that be interesting? Oh god. Ah! Hi, Spike, an email stream. What are you saying? Email stream? Arare. Oh my god, another.
これが壊れたらどうする
Oh, early! I was like, what is an email stream? Am I living under a rock and I just don't know what that means? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I'm stressed. As if you wouldn't put a shrine around here. Ah, it's a bandage! Okay, quick. Okay, we did it. I will say if you ever try Assassin's Creed Shadows, remember the combat is repetitive. There's a light attack combo, heavy attack combo, and billy attacks, and that is it for combat. I mean,
私の町が
there is one.
もう化け物の巣じゃないか
I really like simple combat because you know what I find, Squirrely? In games where the combat is really intense or like it's very involved, I often just pare it down a bit. Like if you guys remember when I played Liza P, there were so many things I decided not to use. Oh, there's a note. There's so many things I decided not to use because I just wanted to simplify it. It was like, okay, we don't really need all this stuff. We really don't need it. Hi, Spike! What do you mean, boomer? Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help, mark my words. So, you know what, Squirrely? Wait, no, sorry, it was Shaper who had the prediction. You know what, Shaper? I think you could be right. I feel like the kids who have struggled in this game... I'm not gonna pick it up first. Like, Hinako has struggled a lot with, like, this kind of, like, gender role enforced upon her. Like, hey, you have to be ladylike, and also you gotta stick with the other girls, because that's what girls do. We stick with other girls. Why are you hanging with the boys? That's like a contagious disease. What are you doing? And whoever this boy is going for a similar thing. Like, hey, you can't enjoy your childhood because you're basically a young man. You're not a small boy. You're a young man. We're preparing you to be a young man already, and I don't know how old he is, but like, you know what I mean? They're having the childhood kind of ripped away from them. I'm a boomer. I'm a millennial, actually. Thank you very much. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Oh, what was that? A first aid kit? Oh god, that's really nice, but I can't really pick that up right now. I'm guessing you're Gen Z, Spike? I'm guessing there's a hint of Gen Z. Me? Nah. Mm-hmm. Higashi? I'm sensing a bit of Zoomer energy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, wait a second. There's a bandage. I don't want to pick that up just yet. Well, I probably would opt for the... Is there anything else back here? There's chocolate over the other side. But did I miss anything here? Or was it this way that there was chocolate? God, maps. Maps, maps, mappy maps. Okay, so starting from here, we're fine. There is a pill. I don't think I need to get the pills. Even though they're great, they stack up to 6. Go down this way. When does Gen Z start? I actually have no clue. The generations confuse the heck out of me. My cat is Gen Z, born after the year 2000. Gumba time for Omawari? We will do that, yeah. I'm just trying to get all the things for points first, and then we can do a big Gumba. So, bandage back there. Bandage was around the edge of that corner that's like diagonal. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna go get that chocolate now. Wait. I was like 1197. I was like, oh, damn, that's a range. That's funny. I picked up the thing in here, so we can move forward now. I don't think I'm gonna have advantage. Hi, Crisis, how you doing? Hi, Debs! Welcome in! Boomer Panda. Enjoyer, welcome in as well. I'm a millennial, chat. I've made no secret of this. People think I'm 25 and you guys are rounding up my age to be like 50 or something. Okay now, okay. Actually, I could pick up 2 bandages. That might be good. Instead of like the first aid. But I forget where the chocolate was. She's a hag! She is a hag! Whoa, 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 she's a hag. Talking about something hags. But the lady is mine. I forget where the chocolate is. She's got style, she's got grace. Crisis, thank you for lurking. 2,550. Well, my what's it called? My VTuber age is 333. Ujix is 25. Damn, that's old as shit. The age of 60 is in demand. Think of the government benefits. Oh, I could get my, I can get my investment property and outprice all the millennials and Gen Zs because I'll have, like, all my rentals. Yeah, there's some benefits. You're so freaking right. I didn't consider what comes with being a boomer. Silva, welcome and thank you for lurking, chat. I totally forget what the chocolate is. Does anyone remember? Hello, Mr. Chocolate. Oh! No. I found it. Real good. Hello, Mr. Chocolate. So many freaking healing items, man. Why am I yelling? That's a good thing. Okay, so now I have to make the executive decision. Do I go back and get all the bandages? I do use bandages a lot. True, they should have been bought earlier. Oh, dude, why did they not put a deposit on a house when they were like 2 months old? Did I soft lock myself out of here? Wait, what? Huh? Why does it say it's like not... I can't go through there now. Hey, what? Eh? Did I just soft lock myself? crazy? That? Is that a soft lock? Or
もうじき壊れるな。
I can go around this way. Oh no, I'm not correct. Oh, frick. Where's that? Oh, the playground is the way through. Oh my god. I was like looking at the map and all the paths. I was like, wait, why does it look like I can no longer get through? No, it's all good. We're all good. Okay, now we can do some gumbo. Draw a random one? Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh my Morty, ow! Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Great! I don't use that. I don't use that one, mother you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You may be old, but you're an amazing person. Oh, thanks, Spike. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yes, you are crazy, but I don't know the context for what you're asking. I thought I soft-locked myself. I was gonna freak the F out. So where have we got here? We've got 2 ways. Oh, wait, the truck is tipped over. Did I go down here before? I'm wondering if it's even beneficial to pick up a healing item when... that means I can only carry 1 more thing. Oh, I can't be stuffed going back for all the bandages. Let me be so real, so I'm just gonna grab that. Okay, we go this way. I would love how make boss fights so easy. Hello. Is that a seal? Oh my god! I love you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ratatouille.
Oh, knife. I love knife. Knife. Hi, mommy. Hello, first time in here. Hope you're enjoying the game. It is a very fun game. I'm having a really good time. Oh wait, Q. Just take it out. Just take it out. Oh god, I thought that was the attack. Great. Thank you so much, everybody. What have we got over here? Tea set. Hi, Yumi. How you doing? Hello. So many spider lilies. Spider lilies have multiple meanings in Japanese culture. I wonder what meaning they're going for using spider lilies in this game. It's cool that there's like, you know, flowers that have such heavy symbolism. Did I look over here or did I just run into combat? I don't know. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank you for the shout out for Yumi. Don't need healing items if you just don't get hit. In this game, with the horrible recovery times it has, you're getting hit. Sentry Nerd, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in today. Knife, my beloved best weapon in my honest opinion. Ascaria, hope you have a wonderful day too. Welcome. Asley, thank you for the posture check and welcome in. So many people joining right now. Welcome, everybody. The big blob monster just shot as an attack. Yeah, isn't that lovely? I mean, technically, it's kind of just more giving birth, but I'm not one to debate that. I remember my childhood home cost like 800k and it's sold for 482. Damn. For the most part, like houses here are like go up in value. Unless there's like some kind of building issue where it's decreased the price, like it's not a compliant building, therefore it has like water damage or it's not like holding the test of time kind of thing. Also, there's gonna be an ad break in 50 seconds, Chad, just to let you know. Houses are insane in the city. I'm just going back to put this in because I only have room to carry one thing at the moment. Yeah, go get your popcorn. Although, I don't know if you're going to enjoy eating it with, like, how gross this game can be. We can actually do another Gumba, too, while we're here. So, Gumba Gumba. Yes, please. Omamori Sakura enhances the effects of health-restoring items and Omamoris. Oh my god, that's such a, like, a stacking thing. Oh, that's cool. All right, chat. When the ad break drops as well, I'm gonna go for a break because I need to pee. Yes, please. That was pre-2008 price crash. I have no popcorn. Wait, really? For you? It was before that? Dude. I feel like here, I mean, it's such a generalized statement. Like, take it with a grain of salt, but like houses in my area used to be like what, like 200,000 or something, like way, way back. Like just going, well, I think my parents bought it for like 50,000 or something. And now they're like over 1 million. Like 1.2 million easy. You think this game will nerf the IRL taste of food? It could very well do. It's pretty visceral. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna BRB for the ads and we'll come back and continue, okay? Okay, BRB! let's go. They have multiple meanings, and one could be the reason they are used. For instance, they are called Higanbana, meaning the other shore flowers, symbolizing the eternal cycle of reincarnation. But considering they only appear in the real world, that can't be right. They have another meaning, but they seem too close, so I'm gonna say, ah, that's insane, man. Feels Australia. Houses are up 30% in my area. Might as well move to Australia for that price. It's so sad though. Like, honestly, I know things will be different depending on what country you live in for houses. But like no matter what, I feel like we're all kind of struggling, right? I like to add tunes, I'm glad. Thank you for the welcome back, guys. And Shaper, thank you for lurking. But yeah, I think we can all agree that like trying to move into a house and own our own house in this generation is so messed up. It feels impossible. Grit! Hi, Grit! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Hello, hello, hello. Need food? Go get your food. And don't watch the game while you're eating because it's yeah. The housing market is rough. Grit, you've come at a good time. Isn't it so? It's messed up. Baby steps? What is this? Baby steps game. Let's see. Might as well build your own house Minecraft style. Yeah, you might as well just upskill yourself. Learn how to pour cement. Learn how to freaking build a house. Do carpentry. Become an electrician. Become a plumber, chat. It would honestly be cheaper. Oh, this baby on this one. Oh my god. The guy that made Getting Over It. Oh my god, baby steps. I haven't played this. Bennett Foddy does a number on your psyche.
Naya?
No, actually, I go bow. Because I don't want to make cat noises. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. With tier 3 as well. Thank you so much. Honestly, if you're someone who is, I mean, I appreciate all my subs, but if you're subbed at tier 3 and tier 2, I don't know how to thank you. That is actually freaking insane. Thank you guys. You're welcome. How is Silent Hill? It's going. This game is equally stressful, equally fun. You know what I mean? I'm sure you could probably relate if you're playing a game by Bennett Foddy. My wife told me in her home country, the US is 3 times the buying power, and she wants us to buy a house there. But I cannot read Spanish. Oh, but what an opportunity to actually like learn Spanish. Spanish is such a beautiful language. I am truly envious of people who can speak Spanish because it's so beautiful. And apparently it seems like really easy to pick up too. Like it's not too terrible. It's a game where you walk and get a half donkey Australian some cigarettes. Yeah, I can tell that game is made by an Australian. Oh my god, just a quick Siggy stop, yeah. A Siggy errand. But welcome in Rich and welcome in Raiders. My name is Any spider do not mind. I am a purple Kuniwichi panda from Australia. I typically do gaming content on this channel. And today, I've actually dressed up as a cat for Halloween, a cat maid, because that's what I do in Halloween. In October, I change my costume every week to embrace the spooky season. It's very fun. I've been tier 3 for the longest. Get rid of me that easily. Oh, thank you. I promise tier 3s, tier 2s, you guys have been eating so well once I have my rebrand. I have already received back a tier 3 emote, a new one that I don't have currently as a concept. So I know you guys are gonna like this one. I know it. I got given my expired gift sub from someone. Thank you, whoever it was. I forgot. Another name for a spider lily is corpse flower. Oh, corpse flower sounds so freaking cool. Imagine if your parents never corrected your grammar or pronunciation. That's my Spanish, and fixing that is a hurdle. I don't want to cross it. No, it wasn't me, by the way. Immovable bike, welcome in. That wasn't me. Wasn't me. Why are you a cat girl, mate? I thought you were a panda. Because I changed my look for Halloween. It gives me the opportunity to delve into concepts that I don't get to be on the average day. So far I've done a witch this year, and now I'm a cat maid. But previously I've done things like become a pirate and such. So yeah, it's a really good time. Also, granted raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand.
Ooh, shiny.
Wait, why are my ears there for the bold? Wait a second, why? Why? Wait, why? Let me turn those off. What the hell happened there? Why did it do that? That is... Oh, maybe it's a toggle, so it's toggling... That doesn't make sense, actually. Never mind. What the hell? But, Grant, if you would like to stay in Same of Raiders, just of note, if you guys, find trigger warnings important for, like, horror games and stuff, we have the trigger warnings pinned in the pinned message at the top of chat. If you'd like to check that out. This game is pretty intense. I'm not knowledgeable on Australian culture. Do Australians smoke an insane amount of cigarettes? Yeah. Well, to keep going on, to cope with the stress of the possibility that kangaroos could attack at any moment or any other dangerous creature. I mean, that could be a possibility. But dude, Australians smoke so much. It's kind of bad. Don't smoke, chat. Don't smoke. Do not do it. It's a money sink, but even more importantly, your health is just like, your health gets tanked. Health is wealth, chat. Health is wealth. But yeah, we have this whole, like, wait, have you seen this? We have this whole thing that's Siggy Butt Brain. Have you heard of that before? Oh my god, you should definitely watch this. If you want to understand Australian culture of cigarettes and I guess, I don't know what, just watch that. It's called Siggy Butt Brain. It's got 10 million views and it was made 11 years ago and nothing has changed. So there we go. Also, why has my cursor got a loading thing? What the hell is happening? Siggy Butt Brain! Smoky's a terrible habit, yeah. Like, I'm usually one for no judgment, but... Dude, having your grandfather who smoked his whole life turn to you with emphysema and that emphysema voice to be like, Uji, don't smoke, traumatized me for life. If you feel like you can't breathe when you're sick, and that distresses you, but there's a silver lining because, like, once you get better, you can breathe properly. Just know that smoking will make that your perma reality later on. And you don't want that. You want to breathe some fresh air, right? No! Thank you so much! Happy year! Oh my god, there's so much happening at once. Thank you for the dicks immovable. Thank you! Thank you so much! Happy YouTube noob! Thank you! How you doing, noob? Noob! Oh my god, words. Why are words so hard? Yeah, they definitely need to bump me up a bit on the ADHD meds, chat. They're working so well last week, and now that I've become desensitized to them or some shit, they need to go up. Same as drinking alcohol? Yeah, I don't really drink alcohol, like... But I understand, you know, in moderation... Sure? But yeah, your liver and shit, you gotta protect your liver. Liver transplant sounds like a horrible idea. Well, horrible idea to get to that point, too. Hi, Dara, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a really good day. Today is, like, good vibes. Sorry I had to see your grandfather go through that. It sounds so sad to watch. It was, but also, it's kind of like one of those things where it was, like, a health hindsight. Like, he drank a lot of beer, he smoked a lot, and that was kind of like the normal for his generation. Which is sad. Like, it's sad that we had to, like, learn from people, you know, even, like, with sun stuff. Like, in my mom's generation, they used to encourage you to just put, like, tanning lotion on you. So, therefore, we have this, like, whole generation of people who have, like, melanomas and stuff. And, it's one of those things where I feel like there'll be similar kind of things in our generation too, maybe with microplastics, but full hindsight. It weakens your taste? Well, I don't want that. Oh, a sickle! Okay, maybe I'll go in with a kitchen knife. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but fine, whatever. I keep thinking 2 is my weapon change. Where is he? Here. Okay, now I could probably do a weapon change. Usually really is like my parents saying, all in moderation. Well, I believe that, truthfully, even with food, you know? Well and truly. I hate all kinds of smoking due to the smell. Not a bad thing. I'm your parents away from your parents, apparently. I saw someone explain that having emphysema is like trying to breathe for a straw. Yeah. Like, that alone is terrifying to me. Like, not even the other risks that come with smoking, but just the fact that you can't breathe. Because I become such a pansy when I'm sick. I'm like, oh, I can't breathe because my nose is blocked. I'm like, well, I would not want to put myself through a situation where I'd worsen my breathing when I had a choice. VB Longneck, get it up, yeah. Yeah, that was my grandfather's favorite. He actually used to work for the VB warehouse or whatever it was. Where are they going in a rush? I don't know about you, but my microplastics block the 5G from reading my thoughts. Wait, what? Man, thank you for the bits. What is with all the bits today, guys? You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Preston! Hi, Dan! How you doing today, Dan? Oh, so 5? Cool. I don't know how to say your name, but hello from Australia. Are you from Australia? Do you have a pet spider or snake? Well, I have spiders. But I wouldn't really call them a pet. Oh my god, I have the funniest thing to tell you guys. Enjoy! Thank you for the 5 gifted! That's not what I wanted to say. That's not the funny thing I wanted to say. But thank you so much! We should also gift it in moderation. Stop it. Oh my god, I can't believe you're twisting my words back to me. What the heck? Cypher, Mandan, Zai, Luffy, and Memo. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to all those people. Thank you so much. I would love to have a snake. I love snakes. I'm not scared of snakes. Like, if a snake appeared in front of me out in public, I'd be like, oh, this is a little grass puppy. But last night we had a black spider on the roof of our ceiling. It's kind of like one of those just like generic garden spiders. But I was like, Alvin, let's just go release this thing. Like, we'll go get a glass, get the A4 sheet of paper, you know, put the glass on top of the spider sheet, slip the sheet of paper underneath the glass, put it outside. Let's not kill it. Let's actually do some good and put it outside and let it live its best life, right? But you know, when we opened up the door to go release this spider, there was a redback spider and a gigantic one. I think it's the biggest redback spider I've ever seen in my life. And it was just chilling near the front door. I was like, okay, this is the balance of nature. We're going to release this little spider that doesn't look deadly or poisonous or venomous, whatever you want to call it. Venomous. And we're going to kill this spider, which apparently is venomous. So we sprayed. It was so big, chat. Oh my god, it was freaky. You need moderation, even with things you are supposed to do, like drinking water. You can overhydrate, drinking heaps of water. You can water down your blood and also drown. That's another thing. Also, Psycho! Thank you, cutie, for hanging out today. Of course, not a problem. I hope work goes well for you. Let me tuck you in before you go. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. There we go. I'm glad. It's always a great time seeing me. This is a great time seeing you too, in a reverse. Wait, who said they have asthma? Someone said they have asthma. I don't know what that was. I have exercise-induced asthma. Oh wait, Crossdan said they have asthma. Yeah, then yeah, you definitely don't want to be smoking then. Spiders, are they huntsmen? Thank God they're freaking not. Well, at the moment they're not. When summer hits, we get the huntsman spiders. What kind of spiders do we have? We have all of them. We freaking have all of them. What do you mean? Which ones? We've got them all. Australia is known for that. I got not gaslit. I only even twisted words. Finally got you back, bish. Wait, for what? Wait, for what? For what? Oh, for hugging. Oh, that's cute. 1 for 1. Wait, what's a 1 for 1? Have you been asking other Australians? about these things. We're thinking of getting a corn snake and later a king python. What is a corn snake? That sounds so cute. Huntsman spiders are not cute. What? They're dreadful. I know they're not venomous. Every time I bring up how dreadful huntsman spiders are, people are like, well, they're not venomous. I don't care that they're not venomous. They're Rowan, did I just see your name pop up for a gifted item from Throne? Wasn't me? I'm about to check who it was, because sometimes I'll read names and they're not actually the names. I've done that before with Rose. Rowan! What the heck? Thank you so much for the school live manga. Wait, you're meant to be getting yourself House of Leaves. What do you mean? Fun fact, the top 3 most venomous snakes are from Australia. My message defends itself. Okay, let me have a look. We're actually talking about this manga last time I streamed. I think it was a Darks who recommended it to me. I don't know, people were recommending all these things to me, and I was like, okay, taking note of this. Added to Amazon. What's your message? Wait, my message defends itself? Wait, there's no message. Wait, did you have a message? I can't see one. Did you add a message to the item? Because I can't see it. For example, if you're sweating a lot, like exercising, drinking early water can be bad. You lose hydration through sweating, but also salts. Oh, the electrolytes. Dude, I never really understood electrolytes. That makes sense, so why athletes always do that then. I promise, quick up right behind me. The Newcastle big boy. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we have that thing now. Which makes me, like, scared. What else haven't they found in Australia that is, like, deadly? Okay. Thank you so much, Rowan. Please. You're meant to be getting House of Leaves, so we've talked about House of Leaves. Thank you for the gift. I can't wait to read it. I've recently been getting through a lot of my manga series, so I'm like, okay, now we have room to add more, potentially. Wait, me? What do you mean? What, you? What do you, me? Thank you. Gosh, so much reading material. I get a hyperfixate even more. Basically, I was looking at your thread as a joke and saw that manga is one of my faves of all time. I earned the entire first arc physically and read the rest online. As soon as I saw it, I had to get it for you. Oh, stop! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Well, I'll let you know what I think about it then. I mean, I already got back to you about the Yuri that you gifted me. The guy I was interested in wasn't a guy at all. That was so lovely. I really enjoyed that. I go into manga always with like a bit of like almost like a grain of salt. I'm like, well, if they're gonna sexualize like underage peoples and like all this and that, I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm gonna get myself into. But that was so nice. It's like my ideal type of manga where everything's just like wholesome and sweet. Also, Zach, thank you for lurking. I did bring up School Live. I also recommended The Vanishing of the Cherry. Yep. Yes, that's another one. Yes. The Yuri story is very cute. Okay, come on. Oh, God. Oh, what a dodge lord. That was actually kind of impressive. Oh, I could have... Oh, God, I knew that was a grab. Here. Oh, come on! What the heck? Chat, did you see that? I saw the thing. Maybe I was a fraction too late. I find it funny that Queensland found what is possibly the largest insect in the world, and it's a stick bug. Oh yeah, they get pretty big, hey! Not a problem, Alfred, enjoy! Yeah, those guys, I just want them gone ASAP, to be honest. Also have not had much time reading, so I won't be getting House of Leaves anytime soon.
武器が壊れそうだ。
Plus, I get more money soon. Oh, yippee! Yeah, House of Leaves, from what I've seen of reviews, it's just like a big investment of like mental energy and also time. So I totally understand. I was hoping this year I'd be able to read it, but I'm trying to get through a lot of my other horror books first. You know, first in line, get them out of the way, and then I can add more to my collection. I have been getting through a lot of them though, the mystery thrillers and horrors. I plan to almost completely clear them out from my library by reading them. Whenever Hinako does a huge dodge, it looks like she floats away. It's very cool. Stick bugs is so much fun. Oh, such fun little guys. If I could look like a stick, I probably would. Power to them, I say. Oh, what's over here? Oh no. Why? Ew! Oh my god!
Dugganj at 40 months I become a lemon.
I would love to see that. We have a little top hat as well and a horn. I hope so. But Gil, thank you so much for the 39 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you and welcome, and I hope you've been well, Gil. What have you been playing so far this spooky season? I haven't been. Ah!
ちもやられてる。
I haven't been in anyone's streams lately, so I don't know what everyone's doing. Gloomhaven. Oh, actually, I've seen you go live with that. With I think Envy and Duggar and maybe Croc as well. I know Envy and Duggar at least. Oh god. You're playing Resident Evil 7? Is this your first time playing? I think it is. Oh god. Oh, I need to watch that. It's your first time! Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. That's awesome. It's really good. I hope you like it. Also, Admiral, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, dude. I love that for you. I generally get so excited when I see people playing Resident Evil, firstly, Resident Evil 7. What is this? Yokan? I don't know if I can pick that up right now, actually. What else is over here? I've seen gameplay before, but this is my first time. Yeah. Chocolate! No! How far is the shrine? Oh, I could run it back, chat. Is that cringe? Well, it's chocolate. We can't abandon chocolate. But also we have things that can give us more points too. And we want more Omamori, so just gonna have to do it. Yeah, it's definitely a whole other beast when you're on the controller's seat for that game. So it's gonna feel like even though you've watched a bit, it's gonna feel new. Ah, Zarsk, I love the costume. Uji looks awesome. Stop it. You can leave now. You just got here. You can leave already. But hi, Starsky, how are you? It's good to see you regardless of your puns. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Oh, that was a double hit. Oh, wait, we're farming them? Okay. I will be prepared! Oh man, I'm gonna have to watch you play. That's so fun. How is Silent Hill? Oh my god, it's a little crazy. People were saying like things like, oh, this doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game. And I was kind of like, well, I mean, I get what you're saying, but also to me, like, I like how they've challenged what Silent Hill can be. But now that we're this far in, it really doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game. Not how to feel about that. I mean, I don't know. The lens I look at this game through is kind of like the lens I look at Resident Evil 7 through. Like, do you really want them to continue doing the same old, same old, same old? Maybe yes, but I think experimenting is always a good thing too. Oh god, oh god, I should have done the other thing there. It's really fun though. I still recommend getting this game. The combat is my least favorite part of this game. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. What is over here that there's so many guys? What are you guys hiding over here? Is this the house? Wait, no, I haven't been here. What the heck? Have I not been here? I'm good, just eating a turkey sandwich and wrapping up my dailies. How are you? Ooh, turkey sandwich. I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun. Did I come here already, chat? I honestly can't remember. I feel crazy. But no, I'm having a really good day. I did come here already. Everything's just respawned. Oh my god, that's cringe. Someone said turkey sandwich. Did you ever get your turkey sandwich, Gil? I hate that noise. That noise can absolutely F off. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna even deal with him. I wanna go pick up the chocolate. I get one like 3 times a week. I literally have one right now. Wow, turkey sandwiches are popular. What makes you enjoy turkey? Is it like seasoned or something? I don't know. For me, like turkey, I'm not a big fan of it. The turkey I've had is always very like, I don't know. Like I prefer chicken over turkey. Oh, honey smoked. Okay, now that does sound nice. I'm just imagining like, you know, generic white fillet of turkey. But when you say honey smoked, that sounds really good. All this talk of food, fresh popcorn, now sandwiches, I might have to go get some food. Yes! Every time I stream, we should have food at the ready because we always talk about food here. Bet the combat described as half-hearted attempt at Souls-like. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I have many criticisms about it. Well, critiques, rather. But again, hats off to them for attempting something new. Pushing the envelope of what it means to be Silent Hill. Especially, you know, with a franchise that's so, like, old and also beloved. Like, that's a scary concept. You're gambling with your fan base at that point. But, I don't know. Mess! Hi, Mess! How you doing? Deli turkey, deli meat turkey is infinitely better than whole turkey. I don't know why. Oh, you mean the one where they have it, like, shaved up? Is that what you're saying? Where was the chocolate? It was over here, wasn't it? I'm just happy that it gave Silent Hill a win with a new game. Mmm. Okay, we've got 2 things here. I've never had a whole turkey. They're not really a big thing here in Australia, I feel. We have this whole thing about, like, was it $10 roast chickens from Coles or Woolworths or something? That's like... that's a pretty big thing. And there's people who just, like, I don't know, university students who just go buy a whole ass chicken. for their lunch. Like a whole big chicken. I'm wondering if I go inside, will it have a shrine? See, that's what I'm... Okay, I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna run back and save anyway. How about that? If you guys have never seen me play Silent Hill before, I'm gonna be running to and from the place where you drop off your loot. That's me. That's who I am. Gotta get them proteins. Like, I accept its criticisms, but it is a fact that it's sold really well, which means it should help the series going with much more gusto than before. I feel like the remake too really put it back on the map. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. The remake of 2. Yes, Australian students do that protein to survive. I think it's because the meat is thinner, so the seasoning or marinade seeps in better. Probably. Well, it usually comes from like a larger slab of meat. Wouldn't they marinate the slab first and then cut it? I love turkey as lunch meat, but otherwise it's okay. But I just see it as the not chicken. That's what I did too. I love that you worded it that way. The not chicken. The fat birds don't have the flavor. Oh, true. It's not a new entry. Mass, thank you for lurking. I'm not sure my butcher knowledge is lacking. That's okay. We're VTubers, not butchers. Unless there's a butcher thing VTuber, in which case I stand corrected. Or a VTuber whose day job is being a butcher. Do I want the funny red capsule? I mean, it's right here. I'll take it. So, I have to get in here. Hello, how do I get in here? Back door things, maybe? Wake me up inside. I'm gonna break into your facilities. Don't mind me. Hello? Hinako, do you know how to climb a small ledge that is no taller than your knee? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. You also don't know how to jump down from a small ledge. Ah. Okay. Unfortunate, Hinako. That would help us with exploring a lot more, but sure.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの？
Hello, it is me. I'm not taking my shoes off in the shoes off area. I am a heinous beast. Anyways. The Gekon, is it? Gekon?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。
Oh, he speaks faster than
岡
me.
本水産でございます。
Whoa.
毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
あの。
Is this like the Silent Hill equivalent of like people trying to call me to check on my car's extended warranty? What the hell? Dude, he speaks faster than Don Koala too. Do you feel threatened right now? He has bad ankles? That sounds like a skill issue. Hello?
知らない部屋だ。
Hello? Inari Sushi. Bet you're trapped in Sun Hill and still get telemarketer calls. That's the real nightmare right there. Oh, what's all this then? bloodstains. Who did this? There's propane inside, but no tube. Are we gonna cook something? I've got inari sushi. No! How dare you give me more items? Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's just special day. Hinako! You only get a pass if that's Torinko. Otherwise, that is very mean, young lady. Very mean indeed. Oh.
いつ撮ったんだろう。
They're crossed out. Ominous photo. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. A marker, huh? Yeah, a red marker, yeah. Something was hanging here before. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. Oh, it's a puzzle room. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. Ew. Okay, puzzle room. And we also have this one here too. Okay, we're going to deal with this in a second. So we have to rotate them all. Okay, great. I'm just going to have a little exploration first. Because that seems like it's progression things. Already read that. So I try to buy you something on Furnigy. It keeps declining my card because you've already bought me so many things. That's why. It's like, okay, enough. Enough. You know how funny that is? That seems to happen with people in this community a lot. Bitchy, my card declined. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, we're working together on that. You see, it's a collaboration. Axe. I love Now I can fight back? Okay. Okay, now we're good. Puzzle on D's. Got him. Hi, Shadow. Whoa, words. Wow. Hi, Shadow. Apparently saying hi to you was very challenging for me today, so... Hi. Tainted Grail. I did it because I have so many games in my backlog. Yeah, any like longer games, I'm just avoiding. I know, I'm terrible. I know. But there's always gonna be another Steam sale, so I'm not too worried. Ooh. Mead, hi, welcome in. How was your stream today? Is it Monday? Welcome. What were you guys up to? Thank you for raiding in. You're playing Silent Hill F as well. Let's freaking go. How are you enjoying the game? I hope you're having a good time. This game is freaking crazy, ain't it? It's freaking crazy. But yes, I hope you have an amazing time with Silent Hill F. Hi, welcome in. Hello. How was stream? Did you have fun? This is Salty Caper. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. But welcome in, Mon, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Any Spider, do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia, and I typically do art and gaming content on this channel. But today, I'm actually a maid cat girl because in the month of October, I do different costumes for every week. Last week I was a witch. This week I'm a maid, a cat maid, and I really like dressing up. It's super fun. And also Flame, hi Flame, welcome in Flame. And also Virgils, hi Virgils. I'll make a pun here, but this hill is too silent to climb. Stop it, you! Stop it! But hi Serrated, hi Emulators. I hope you guys are having a great day. Oh my god, yay! I get really excited when people raid in. Playing Silent Hill F. Yay! I did have fun. We made lots of progress tonight. Let's go! Let's go! Man, I have no idea how long this game is, but I feel like we're a fair distance in right now. But Fun and Raiders, guys, I have to tell you, if you have to raid and run, please do not let me hold you back from your after stream care. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. I'm guessing, since you guys have come through a month today and you know about the game, I might not have to say this, but I'll say it anyway. We do have the pinned trigger warnings above the channel. If you would like to check if trigger warnings are important to you, please check that out. But if you come with Mon, you probably already know. You already know how crazy this game can be. I'm back. We've got apple juice, 2 pork pie minis, refrigerators. What is a refrigerator? That's a crazy name. And pepperoni. Wow! That is a great assortment of food! That's a great assortment of food. But yeah, maybe next time, Starsky. Just depends how many games I get through because I have. Oh my god, you don't even want to see my Steam library. It's holding me accountable mentally about all the games I've neglected to play over the years. I did have fun. Already read that. Sorry, Mom, I'm silly. An Aussie accent so hot. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like Australian accents. That was a good one, you have to admit. Not as good as your one yesterday, where you dropped the hi, nice to meet you in Discord. That was a good one. That was pretty smooth. Legit, I thought I was close to the end, but chat informed me I'm not at all. Oh my god. That's a good feeling though, huh? When you think the game is wrapping up and there's more content, more to come. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've got the same problem. Yeah. And when Steam sales come around, they exasperate the problem. You're like, oh yeah, well, I could buy more games. I feel like people also have this problem with books, aka me. AKA me. But also, man, I don't know if this is a spoiler for you. But I hope it's not. I hope it's not. I've learned not to ask people where they are in games because it might be a spoiler, like a reverse spoiler for me. Certificate of full payment. To Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. I really didn't, Flame. That's the thing. I must have had a lapse in judgment or something. You've been in this community for how long? I didn't see that coming. I don't know, man. Lapse of judgment. For sure. I do get a load of random food, like my whole cheese wheel. Yeah, that was... I mean, I think you're doing things right, is what I will say. Exactly, a sale comes around for a game that I'm planning to play eventually. I'm like, well, might as well. Who ain't this a coincidence? Yeah, I'm really hoping they have a freaking shrine in here. Look how many good things there are in here. It's making me a bit stressed. Yeah, what do we think of Rinko, chat? Are we Rinko fans? Because we definitely don't like Rinko here. Rinko is the scum between my toes. If you know, you know. So you have some crests. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed a long time ago, long ago. That text just squeezed the hell in. Oh my god, why did they not just put it on the next line? There's like a full stop in the middle. Text is holding on for dear life. My room. The sword and the fox fought, blah, 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 blah. Okay, puzzle. Puzzle time. I think you're further than me because the back of him... Oh my god! Okay, well, I totally understand, Mun. If you have to if you have to raid and run to avoid spoilers, because yeah, you have to experience everything like refresh, like the fresh first hand experience. This game is it's really crazy, and I'd love to see your honest reaction. What are the Uchi Lemon Baby Man from the Tuna Store IKEA build a yandere weeb wife is this? Hello to you too, Seji. Clean your toes? Me? Wait, me? You finished the Lord of the Rings trilogy recently, right? What did you think of it? I think I would really like to read the books. I would really like to read the books because I will hopefully understand things a bit better. Like, I get it. I get the general sense of things, but I think maybe that's the Lord of the Rings effect where you just keep wanting more. You're like, okay, what is the lore here? Why are these things happening? And maybe the books will delve into that a bit sooner. A bit sooner, a bit deeper. No, of course, lovely. Not a problem. Let me tuck in before you go, yeah? But thank you so much for the raid and your support. It means so much to me. Thank you so much. And also, Ashley, thank you for the poster check. I saw Fumiko do this puzzle. They were on it for a little bit. It was Makoko who figured it out. Let's go, Makoko. That rhymes really well. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, you know what time it is, chat. Let's go round up the loot and bring it back your time. I hear things walking around. Am I crazy? There's a Higashi. Well, at least his Sun Hill MC doesn't look like constipated Leon. Oh. I'm scared if I go here, I might progress without doing the puzzles. Oh, we can't. Calendar. Calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. Okay, so what's this house looking like? Okay. So we've basically gone everywhere, it seems. So I'm gonna get all the oh, no, lies, we haven't. Never mind, we have. I'm gonna go grab everything. And then we'll take it back and then do the puzzles as well. I don't want to sound racist, but you look more purple than usual. You know what? There is more purple. There is more purple. The little cat paws and the little cat ears have more purple on them. It's true with a smoker's cough. Your character got horror movie level of survival instincts. I will dip if I see my house looking like that. Yeah, me too. I'm scared that if I go around, there's going to be new enemies spawning. So I don't want to run face first into them. But I feel like I'm moving at a glacial pace as well. Yeah, they really pick some strong-willed people to... Oh my god, for real? Oh, I didn't put the frickin' Arare in either. God damn it. They really pick the strong-willed people to get through these environments. But also, like... They sell them as being really scared as well. Like, how scared are they? Like, what is the comparison of scared? If you look at me in this environment and look at them, I think, like, their level of scared is nothing. There's so much lore beyond the Lord of the Rings book trilogy. There's also The Hobbit. You should read that first. And the Silmarillion. Yeah! One of the booktubers I watch is actually reading the Silmarillion. For a book club. I think it's called Lord of the... No, what's it called? Lord of the Tomes? Lord of the Tomes or something? Book of Tomes? I don't know, I forget the name, but they basically read really big books, like poems, as the name implies. Some people fight when scared. I don't know what I would do. I feel like I joke saying that I'd crawl up in a ball and just cry, but I'd probably fight for a little bit. You sound somewhat British. Could you say, I've been waiting all that for this 3 o'clock tea break? It's just splendid with some biscuits. I said it when I read it out. Does that help? Does that count? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to pick that up. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Now I have one less slot. Unless I just use the bandage. Oh my god. I really did not mean to do that. Okay, I got the divine water. There's also like a carcass or something. I forget what that is. All these things start looking the same. Yeah, to Australians, I don't have like a proper Australian accent. Well, it's just some Australians at least. Ah, it's in here. So where's here? This room. Okay. Yeah, like there's something mixed in with my accent, but I was born and raised in Australia. I only speak English, so I don't know where I've got like... Well, I kind of know. My partner is Filipino, and his parents... I'm around his parents constantly. I think this one's locked. And they speak Tagalog, therefore they have like a bit of an accent. And I do say certain words, like my R's sound more American for that reason. Like I've just inhaled their accent. I met someone in VR chat from New South Wales who sounded a lot like you. Wow. But for the record, that wasn't me. I don't have VR chat. That wasn't me! You can draw another one. Omamori butterfly. Greatly decreases stamina when consumed by dodging. But you're unable to continuously dodge. Ooh, a bit of a double-edged sword. Omamori. I love my continuous dodges, though. Okay, let's go have a look at things now. Hi, Beard! How are you? Oh, I know. I hope you don't play it. Oh my god. After hearing about the whole cult situation, I'm like, eh. But also, I'm an introvert. I don't do well with those kind of things. I learned from another VTuber who I don't really watch, who was also Australian. And I had no idea. I hear no accent. It's when I, like, pronounce R's, like, water. Actually, water sounds pretty Australian. But if you listen, you can hear that some words I say have a bit of a different accent or inflection on them. Like, I tell this story of, like, when I was at work, and there was this, tradie guy who kept interrupting what I was saying because he was asking what kind of accent I had. I was like, dude, I'm Australian. I was born here. I'm an Australian citizen. Like, I don't understand what you're trying to ask of me right now. And then when he proceeded, every time I said a word that had some kind of accent attached to it, he would stop me and say, there it is. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. There. I'm like, oh my god, you're so freaking annoying, man. So freaking annoying. I wonder where I find everything here. What was in my journal? That hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Besides a group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There seems to be some kind of connection to the writing the photo. Writing on the photo? Yeah. Okay, I wonder if I have to find a photograph then. But yeah, it was so frustrating. I'm trying to tell him I literally have an Australian accent, but like, Do I want to get into a conversation with a guy that I don't even know that, like, my partner's parents are Filipino and I have developed a bit of an accent from them? It's none of his business. You know what I mean? Like the word car. I feel like those kind of words I say with a very distinct Australian accent, but... I don't know. My mum also points it out too. My mum can hear it as well. And my mum's like, she's so, like, country Australian. She's got, like, the Australian accent, chat. She is so Aussie. I wonder if I can grab the... So I've got one here. There's also a thing there with the blood. There's also one there with things too. I wonder if I can grab them from there. Let's try that. Like here? Yeah, I think here I often say with a bit of an accent that isn't Australian. Beard, you weren't expecting a cat girl. That's good. I don't want them to be too predictable. Welcome in. Wait, did I say hi to you today? I think I did. Yeah, here. I sound American when I say here. That's one word. There you go. Wait, which kind of American accent? There's one for each day. I don't know, just generic American, apparently. Can I do impressions? I can't do accents. Unless I do unprompted British. Also, at Rickety second now, chat, just to let you know. Ah! Just to let you know. I feel like I'm missing components. You sound Aussie. Yeah, for the most part I do, but my accent has slight variances. Welcome in, Raccoon, by the way. When it's Mama Uji's debut, I don't trust my mum to be on my streams because she would absolutely dox me. Oh my god, my mom is just like so airy, she would absolutely dox me. She's not allowed near my computer. She'd give out our full address. 100%. I don't know, man. This is confusing AF. Do I just brute force it? Do we do a little bit of a cheeky brute force? We could. We could! But there's no writing on the photo. I guess I mean like the marker on the group photo. So it's either upside down or not, so... Okay, I could probably brute force this. So what I'll do is that we'll have this one upside down. Oh, actually, probably not. So they're all upside down. And then do this one. And then when they're all right side up. And then... Well, wouldn't that be like the same thing? Well, what are the... Did I get another piece of information? Okay, I got Fogtown stuff. Hi, Mars! Welcome in! A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops, filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Describing your accent as Aussie with slight variances just made me picture your accent as being a shiny Australian. It's the same with me, although I'm British, I don't have an accent. Well, I won't stay long, just wanted to stop in and say hi. Horror's not my thing. No, that's okay, Beard. I totally understand horror isn't for everyone. I get it. Credit card number and code as well? Yeah, basically. General American English is what you're probably looking for. Is what you hear on TV these days. That, yeah, exactly that one, Wholesome. Also, welcome in, by the way. Mumji, hey, insert full legal name. We have a delivery today at insert full legal, full address. Yeah, that would be my mom. She can never go near my computer. I've gotten better at American Southern accent from when I lived in Texas, a racist Cuban oppression, and Nigerian for some reason I can do well. What do you call cheese that's not yours? Nacho cheese. Yes, I'm illiterate. Nice. 4 pitches with 2 possible states each. Yeah, that would be pretty easy to brute force. Oh, it's only 3 because we can't move the other one. Hi, Oddful. How are you? Yes, cat. It's in my Twitch. Yes, 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 yes. Hi, Pia. How you doing, Pia? Welcome in. And also, welcome back from ads chat. Something was hanging here before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why is this flashing here? You're trying to tell me something, game, aren't you? Did I pick up my Seifuku? You know, now would be a really great time to switch our Seifuku over, right? Hi, Bellux! Hey! And also, thank you for the shout out for Pia. She really likes the tool in Seifuku. Where was this other puzzle? It was on this side. Hey, there's a radio here. Interesting. Oh, sketchy before bed. How are you? I'm good. I'm actually hungry because we've been talking so much about food. But when do we not? So that one's got a question mark as well. Oh. Oh, there we go. What in the PT is this?
私のうちどうなってるの?
What in the P freaking T is this? Have I got a bandage? I picked up the capsules. This is the bath. So cool. What a pretty game. It is stunning. It is so visually stunning. Also, the sound design is delicious too. She has suffered enough. It's her uniform now. Do 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 do. Okay, that's good. Oh, what in the heck is your deal? You should come to me because coming to you is going to be a big mistake. I don't think he's going to play nice though. Fine! These guys are so tanky. Oh! I got ripped off! Stay away from him, but when he's getting up... Yep. Okay, great! We can replace our sickle with the sickle. Oh, the clock. Clocks ticking in horror games is always such a vibe. Every time I look into this tab, I see your tail, and for a split second, I think it's you. It's you holding up a finger. You're the first person who said that today. That's funny.
ここ本当に私の家なの?
Okay, maybe in this universe we can solve the puzzles. Oh, there's an Emma! Yay! We've been saving... Well, we haven't been saving. We've actually been Participating in Omamori Gamba? Stuck? They're definitely gonna put an enemy right next to the door.
バカ野郎お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ
すみませんすみませんね
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか薄すぎんだよこんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえかこんなこともまともにできないのか女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ
やめてよいつもいい加減にして
うるせえ親にその言い方は何だ引っ込んでろ
お母さんもお母さんだよちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃないお父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ
Yes! Make your own!
お料理
ひなこやめてお父さんにそんな言い方しないでお母さんが悪いんだよひな
No.
こはいいから早く学校に行きな
お母さん何も悪くないよ悪いのは全部お父さんだよ
ひなこお父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ
Nah, let us speak her truth.
早く
I was literally
お母さ
gonna.
んも嫌いだったけど
Oh. I was literally gonna.
お母さんも
Oh.
好きじゃなかったな
I was gonna say, if you got two hands that are functioning, you know what, baby boy? You know what, baby boy? You can make your own goddamn miso soup and drown in it, okay? I'm sick of his shit. I love Axe. I love the way it swings. I love the effort as it comes down upon my enemies. I love Axe. I love the way it hits. I love the sound of it cutting into the skulls of my enemy. I love Axe. Yeah, the voice acting is so good too. It is. Yo, do we know how hard cleaning tatami mats is? But after swinging her weapons around so much, Hinako's back has become ripped. Become muscular. Dude was kind of looking choppy. Should ask him what's up with that stuff. Yeah, I got sick over the weekend, but I'm slowly getting better. Thankfully, I'm recovering on time because tomorrow I'm singing for a chapel service. Ooh! Right in the nick of time, huh? Yeah, I see it out of the corner of my eye. My brain thinks it's a finger! Would redeeming Demon Uji technically turn you into Nekomata? Maybe. Maybe. Dude, she's a cat maid now. Finally, my roof will be clean. You think I'm gonna do any cleaning? God, no. I'm just here for the aesthetics of cat maid. Welcome in, unit. To be fair, I do really like cleaning, though. It's very therapeutic. Especially as someone of ADHD. The random cleaning impulses have me in a chokehold. I really like how strong Hinako is in her beliefs. Just, you know, despite the... You know... the gender expectations and stuff. She just doesn't give a shit, man. She's like, yeah, and what? Good for her. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mum too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything! I feel bad for her. She's being invalidated. You know, she's sticking up for her mom who clearly is being wronged. And, you know, all that mental effort that she's spending is getting her nowhere. She's so stuck. And there's no escape for her. I feel terrible for her. Is there a shrine in here? There is. We're gonna have to go to that. Like, roasting up for yourself for crying out loud. Yeah, it's sad because, like, it's, you know... It was the norms back then. And in some places, you know, it still very much is the norm. Just so sad. But she's doing a good job advocating for herself and her mom, even though... You know, the mom is really stuck in a certain way. Axes don't get nearly enough love in games. It's so freaking awesome though. The whole situation is odd. Miso Soup's not especially hard, so it shouldn't be regularly failed. If it's not being regularly failed, then it's wild to react like that. Oh, it's probably like some kind of balance of salt or something like that, or you know, like it's an overblown situation for sure. But yeah, the random spot cleaning where it doesn't look like anything gets done, but you've been cleaning for hours. How good does it feel to confidently say you have ADHD? It feels so good. I feel like I'm no longer in this imposter limbo where I have to say supposed or alleged ADHD. It feels really good for that on that front, but also just like understanding myself better as well, for sure. Like, I'm now going through the process of like trying to heal as well, because a lot of things, like there's a lot of things I'm really there's a lot of things I'm really emotional about in my life that kind of like still haunt me, and I realize now that I couldn't really blame myself at the time because I was dealing with undiagnosed ADHD. Like, for instance, ever since I got my ADHD diagnosis, I've had these dreams on repeat, like tenfold, where there's 2 weeks left until the end of semester, and I'm either in high school or university, and I haven't started a really big project that usually takes months to do because of that, you know, that anxiety with needing deadlines to really motivate you with ADHD. Yeah, there's this whole thing, and it's such a stressful time. And there are often dreams where I can't really reassure myself that it's a dream either. It feels so real because I went through that kind of stuff. I was pretty good with like schoolwork and stuff. Like I'd still need that deadline factor to motivate me. But just it's been blowing up in my dreams a lot. And there was one instance that still haunts me to this day in high school when I was doing my HSC. I didn't hand in an art assignment. I was coming second in my whole grade in visual arts. And I didn't hand in my art assignment and it dropped my ranking severely. And I think that still like plays on my mind. But it was just ADHD. I even told my psychiatrist, I was like, listen, I love learning, I love studying. And like the fact that I didn't hand an assignment is so unlike me that it can only have been the fact that I was dealing with an ADHD kind of like being overwhelmed with ADHD. Also, Mofu, sorry, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, those dreams have haunted me tenfold. I usually get them every now and then, but ever since the diagnosis and making things appear clearer to me, they've just like every couple of nights I'll get one. Some people are saying Hinako is a trans allegory. You could see it kind of loosely, but at the same time, it's very loose. I guess Hinako will get her wish, accidentally summon a dark fate. Hi, Coco. How are you? I feel like Hanako was right for standing up for herself. Absolutely. There had to be these people in our history who, you know, challenged the notions of things. You know, maybe not people in the forefront where we hear about them even to this day, where they, you know, they advocated for women's rights or something like that. But there are like silent people advocating in their own homes for their own freedoms and their own happiness. So it's good to see that being focused on in a game where, you know, in 1960s Japan or maybe other times in Japan historically, women have been like, okay, enough's enough. We're not just here to cook and clean and what have you. Even though that expectation in Japan is very much still alive. What's it, Aqua? Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How was the read? How was the stream? Yeah, you have to unlearn and learn a lot of things. Exactly. It's very overwhelming. I'm so happy for you for that. I remember when I got my diagnosis, it was like a weight lifted off and then I could stop blaming myself for my symptoms. Yeah. Yeah. Like even like with my dad in high school, I had a lot of trauma, especially in year 11 and 12, because he would refer to me as useless. I got called useless like every couple days, but definitely every week because I couldn't focus and keep on track of my tasks because I was overwhelmed. I had so much going on. I was doing 3 majors in high school. In year 11 and 12 for my HSC, which is like rare. It's unheard of. I did signing culture, visual arts, and what was the other one I had a major work? Textiles. So I was overloaded. I was overwhelmed. And yeah, I've just got called useless all the time. And I told my dad, I was like, hey, you know, you used to call me useless because I couldn't apply myself in year 11, 12, despite like ranking very well in my marks. Yeah, that was actually ADHD. So I kind of like dealt it back at him. But yeah, my best guess is the husband is venting stress of some kind of the woman using any excuse possible. Not sure if the woman's trying to help badly, being a doormat. But also, I think, you know, he's also known for being drunk, so his anger is exasperated. He's got his own problems and he's lashing out, and alcohol doesn't help. But Aqua, are you still playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Did you get another storyline done today? I know the last time we talked, you had four main storylines that haven't been completed. Did you get another one done today? Also, Bun, welcome in! Welcome in! Bun! Welcome in, Aqua, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ujixu, also call me Uji, Ujiji, or Ujijiji. Andy Spider, do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi Panda from Australia, typically do art and gaming content on this channel. And today, I'm actually a cat maid. For the spooky season, I have a new costume every week for Halloween, which means we can do something a little bit different every week. And I love this time of year. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so good. So good. It was good. How's yours going? Ours is going really good. We're progressing in Silent Hill F, learning a little bit more about what's happening in the background and getting up close and personal with some events as well. That's awful. My mom did the same thing when I was a child when I was undiagnosed. I'm sorry I had to go through that. Honestly, it was very traumatic. And I think for the most part, if you guys see me struggling with accepting compliments and, you know, really appreciating being told that I'm a hard worker and stuff, just know that, like, growing up for me, like, you can see the way I am. Like, there's reasons why I can't accept compliments. There's reasons why being told people are proud of me or they see me working hard and acknowledge that are really hard for me to accept because you can see what I grew up with. It wasn't very nice. But even when I told my dad about the ADHD and, like, being called useless, he still tried to justify it, so I don't think it's gonna get through his thick head. I don't think my parents explicitly said out loud, but they were very passive about my worth. Oh my god, that's terrible, man. I'm sorry you guys also had to go through similar things. It's like, it's something you can't help, especially when you're neurodivergent. And your neurodivergency just happens to mean that your attention span is being affected in a negative way. And you can't act the same as other children, you know? Parents shouldn't make their problems their kids' problems. Indeed. Chat, we must gift. No. I already feel very appreciated by you guys. Let me just say that. But yeah, I hope that makes things clearer because, yeah, I don't know, people saying they're proud of me has some very profound effect. Because I didn't get that much growing up. I didn't get that much praise or recognition. But yeah. You did an Aqua! Did you progress a bit today, though? How did it go? You have fun, at least? But Aqua and Raiders, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, you raided at a very, very tense time, I feel. We're deep in a conversation about, I don't know, growing up and stuff. I'm not sure if you can relate, but, thank you so much for the raid, Aqua. I totally understand. You gotta go get some sleep! Not a problem. Let me tuck you in before you go, Aqua. Thank you so, so much. No, that's okay. I hope you feel better soon, Aqua. You poor thing. If you don't feel well and you're able to take time off work, please do. Please don't push yourself, okay? I know you look after yourself. But thank you again. Thank you so much. Also, if there's anyone who is staying from Aqua's raid, please, we'd love to have you here. But check the trigger warnings pinned in the pin message above, chat, because this game is very dark. Personally, I wasn't told I was worthless or anything like that, but I also wasn't told I'm proud of you or anything like that. I totally understand how you feel. Yeah. You get it. Like, external validation is so nice, and it, you know, it doesn't have to be overdone by any means, but it makes you feel like you're on the right path of things at least. But it was funny though, because the whole of year 12 specifically, my dad told me I was useless and he would just get really angry with me. And then for my graduation ceremony, I saw that I was getting a lot of awards. So I told my mom not to say a single thing. I told my mom, don't say anything to Dad.
We are proud of you, and you are a hard worker, Ujek's heart.
Oh, why does it say Chad? What the heck, Chad? Wait, what? What does that mean? Why does it say Chad, not the individual person? But I can see Enjoy gave me a tip. That's what? Is this a new thing it's doing? Thank you for the $10 dono, Enjoy. You don't have to, please. Please, you don't have to do that. Why? Why is it saying different things? Is that a new thing? Oh, I put chat. Oh, my activity doxed you. Okay, so I have to go off the alert. Okay, I'll have to like put my blinders on if that happens again. Okay. I don't know why it's changed. Like why it's not wow. I really don't know. I have no answers for you. But yeah, so what I did with my graduation ceremony, both my parents showed up and I got first place in one of my classes, so I got a plaque. I got one of those plaques. Did I get another certificate for something? I don't know. I was up on the stage with like a couple other people for like, when you have first in your class, you're there. But then also my graduation certificate was loaded with like principal's awards and stuff like this, like the highest awards you can get in high school, and there was like multiple of them. So they my dad was stun locked, man. He was like thinking I had failed and all this, but no, I got like band 5s and 6s. I came first in one of my classes. Yeah, so yeah, I kind of got my revenge in that way. Someone yesterday told me that I got excited over validation. This was in a high chat, and I said half jokingly, "Well, I clearly didn't have enough of it growing up." So real, man, so freaking real. I was told by my parents, "You are in certain age. You need to get out there and do something with your life." But I'm just trying to take things slow. Yeah, I mean, like they say that, and they say it the wrong way sometimes, don't they? They can tell you, "Hey, um." I think it would be nice for you to maybe get some more skills or more responsibilities because it would help set you up better for life or some way of saying it nicely, but they just have this generalized thing that they hear about in media of like, criticisms of youth or something, and they use it against their children. You know what I mean? Like one thing that put things into perspective was like our parents are also being parents for the first time, or they're doing life for the first time, so they don't completely get it, but it's not an excuse, but I just wish parents would also, like, look inward and see if they would like to have been told those same things when they were growing up. Or pick up a parenting book. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, that's a bit of a tangent. But yeah, crazy times, crazy times. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self, sorry. Likewise, there is no reason your future words. Your future self should be constrained by the you are today. You know what? We need this right now, chat. After our like deep and personal talk, we need this. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it till the end of time. These are words we need right now, chat. The past you doesn't define the current you. Yes. Love that. Letter from a man. Scandalous. Hi, Byron. I've got a hair on my keyboard. What the hell? Get out of there. For me, I never really got told that I was useless, but it definitely felt it based on trying to understand my own behavior. Man, you know what, chat? You know what we do from this? I know we can't really change the future, but you know what we can do? If you guys end up having children of your own, just be the person that you wish you had for you growing up. You know what I mean? Be the parent that you wish your parents were growing up. My mum wouldn't say, but at age 7, she stopped dropping me off at school as she didn't want the other moms to know I was hers. Oh my god. Now I'm her favorite. I guilt trip her for a gift. Somebody! Damn, that's really sad. She didn't want people to know you were her child? God. I feel like if that was me, I'd need a shit ton of therapy to overcome that. That's really sad. Oh god. Good thing you also have a long recovery time too. That worked in our favor. To me, it just sounds like, hey, drop everything, your project, social life, your dreams, and become a worker for the rest of your life. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Real Silent Hill was the trauma we shared along the way. It was! Men only want one thing, and it's to send strange letters. My mother can do no wrong, or when she does, she'll use the emotion against me. Oh, I'm just a bad mother. That's emotional manipulation. That's what you call emotional manipulation. What if every parent already does that? It's a repeating cycle. Well, you have to put in the work, right? Like, especially with how things differ from generation to generation. Like, becoming a parent is not just like... I don't know. It's like any other job, per se. I'm gonna use parenting as a job. You have to put in the work, and you have to do your research and upskill yourself, right? Like, learn how to upskill. And if that upskill means, like, learning how to delicately deal with your child through whatever thing they're going through, or learning how to encourage them, or taking on difficult tasks like, hey, I see my child isn't progressing. How do I deal with this in a way that is productive to them and not traumatic to them? Like, you know, like, I feel like parents just don't do enough. They're like, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go by, like, how I was brought up and maybe change a few things here and there. But, I don't know. For me, like, I get really inspired by parents these days who actually pick up a book about parenting and, you know, delve into deeper things like the psychological effects of what they do and stuff like that. Because I don't think many parents, at least in my parents' generation, really thought about that. That's my goal. My daughter has gone for ADHD testing and has been diagnosed. And my son should be old enough for it too. That's good. That's good. See, we have that hindsight now. So even for me, like, if I have kids and I see they're also exhibiting same symptoms, I'll be like, okay, we're going to get you checked. We're not going to wait until you're 30. Yes, 100% is what I'm going to do when I have my own kids, to be a mother to them that I never had. Yeah. It's very rough. It's very rough, but at least take, you know, give yourself the grace of knowing you're going to stop a cycle and not, you know, not continue that cycle. It never bothered me as a kid. I didn't think of it, nor do I care now. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I'm glad, Enjoya. Me personally, I don't need money to be happy. I don't really care about being successful, only happy. Fortunately, you can't really not make your problems your kids' problems. You can't do any better than your best and hope you make progress from your own parents. Hi, wait, true. Hi, Torego. Wait, did you come in earlier? Hi. Wait, I'm crazy. I mean, it depends, right? I won't say like a blanket statement like you can't make your problems your kids' problems, because there's probably stuff you can do to prevent that, you know, that from happening. But kids, I know kids are like sponges, and they pick up on things without really understanding them at a young age. Like, they pick up on negative vibes and anger and stuff, and they don't, even though they don't truly understand it. You know, there are ways to break cycles. Oh, hydrate? Good. I'm actually so thirsty. I understand it's not easy, but at the same time, it's like, it doesn't take much to be kind to your kid. You have so many iPad brain rot kids because of parents who aren't involved enough. To be honest, my kids have been Nickelodeon brain rot babies. To be honest, I totally understand. Like, there comes a point where you're just so overwhelmed some days that you just have to give your kid the iPad and let them just entertain themselves for a little bit. And just, like, let them escape so you can escape. Like, I don't know how parents did it in my generation where, I don't know, you only really had TVs. I straight resent my mother for not taking my mental health seriously, so I made a point to be the kind of person she found to be. Good! That's the best thing you can do. You can't change what happened to you, but you can change what happens from here on in. I think it's not easy today in today's day and age. Social media and internet, so it's probably easy 100 years ago. It's easy in different means. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more problems coming into the home from, like, external sources, like, you know, like what you're saying, the internet, social media. It brings more issues into the home without, like, seeing them as a physical issue. I learned a little about raising kids as I took my youngest baby brother and raised him myself, and I may have a bit Spartan with him, as I believe there are only two ways something, either the right way or again, but I always supported his decisions if he thought it out, and now he's a well-adjusted young man with a lovely girlfriend. In all seriousness, my parents were yellers, and my mum still is. If I end up having a kid, I won't yell unless my kids are in immediate danger. I actually saw this thing about a gentleman who was saying that, like, he doesn't yell out to his kids if he wants them from their rooms. He'll actually go up to them. I think his kids are a little bit older. I don't know if I've talked about this before, but I think it's so, like, just one thing that can make a bit of a difference. Because, you know, when your parents yell for you, you get that bit of, like, a you get that bit of like a jump, like almost like a trauma response. I don't know how to explain it, but you're like, like you just like jump. But he said that if he needs his kids, he'll actually go up to them, go to their rooms and ask them for whatever task he needs them for, or to, you know, speak to them. And he's like, I treat them like they're not like a servant or something, like, you know, come here, servant, blah blah blah. He treats them like how he would want to be called, and I thought that was so interesting. Feels, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Cold outside world. Also, Callie, thank you so much for hanging out today, Callie. Let me tell you before you go. Thanks to you, if I have children, I know what not to do. Good. You know what? Let them have it. Yeah. You know, it's like to come from an old-fashioned family. My family doesn't like anything related to LGBT or anything that isn't considered the norm. See, well, Coco, we have a chance to be different. You have a chance to be different. It sucks that we're still in this age where there's like generational differences like that. It's so cringe. But we can be the change, chat. We can be the change for the future. Am I winning, son? I think so. Maybe. Hi, Jacob. Thank you, Jacob. Asa, welcome in as well. Hi. Thank you for everyone who came for the raid today. I hope you're having a great day. It was insane. So much cutscenes to go through. Wait, which one were you playing? The Legend of Heroes. Ooh. How was the Legend of Heroes day? Did you have fun though, despite the insane cutscenes? Hi, Smuckers. We're just playing a little Silent Hill Lab. That's the plan. That's the plan. Mayduji, yes, hi Chunkla. Mayduji, yes. Well, welcome in, Raiders, and welcome in, Feels. My name, is Ujiksi Oskome Uji Ojiji O Ujiji. And it's fun, I do not mind. I am, oh my god, I almost forgot what to say. I am a Purple Kunomichi Panda from Australia. Typically do art and gaming content on this channel, and today I'm actually a cat maid for the spooky season. Every week I pick a new costume / outfit to wear to get into the Halloween spirit. And this is my costume for this week. I hope you guys like it. Also, it feels not a problem. On that note, if you're looking, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please do not let me hold you back from your after stream care. But if you'd like to stay, would love to have you. Just if trigger warnings are important to you, please check the pinned message above, because this game has a lot of trigger warnings, just to let you know. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh god. I'm trying to scroll up. Yes. Well, the only reason why it's hard is because they had to make the outside world accessible by bringing them an iPad. Oh, I mean, not even just like an iPad. I'm thinking like of when they're of age to actually interact with social media. Like, for me, I say kids, but kids to me are still, you know, like in high school. Like, high school kids are kids. So, it's more like, hey, when they actually get to, you know, reach out and connect with people on social media, that's like a whole new way of shit. For 12 years now. Your niece is a nephew. I think another problem is the economy doesn't allow for both parents to be involved in the child's upbringing. Yeah. I was just get tired holding them up like that. Well, it's actually contributing to my my arm day exercise, you know, trying to build that muscle passively. There's an expectation for one parent or the other to be fully involved by the other. Yeah. And the work weeks don't really allow for that kind of flexibility either. That's the thing. Like 5 days a week, someone is always working, and maybe, you know, in this economy, it's not even crazy for someone to be picking up a second job. Oh, okay, we're not gonna deal with that. A second job on the weekends or what have you. Oh my freaking god! Are you joking? Why is this thing here? Oh, there goes my axe. Well, I wanted to fix that. I got a bit too greedy though, however. That's okay. Actually, I think there's a steel pipe around the corner there, so we can deal with that. Oh my god, I thought there was something coming after me. Legally speaking, yeah, that's how I think. Especially when you're my age, you're just like, yeah, you're a child. Spaz, welcome in. Like, for me, I understand, you know, the detrimental side of social media. Like, my parents didn't know anything about social media, so I just, like, had free reign of social media. And it was good to some degree, and it was bad to some degree. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate that I was able to connect with people who added value to my life, who I would never have met otherwise. Yeah, do you see that, Rocket? That's a very gross thing. And there's so many of them. And this sounds nuts, but my dream is to be able to not have... Oops, sorry. Have my wife work, not because I want her at home, but so she can pick something out of passion. Oh, that's so sweet. Virgil's, it almost is like a blow to heart. Hi, Spuzz, welcome in. That looked uncomfortably like grapes. No, that's really sweet. That's kind of like Alvin. Like, you know, with the house and stuff, I've said to him, hey, if I need to take a second job so we can, you know, make it easier to get a house, I will do that. I'll do it. Like, I'll do streaming and, like, have another job. But, he's just been like, no, like, just focus on this. Ooh. Red capsules. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. I could probably just use them though. Whatever. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kakeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako, and right Hinako. So it's fair to both of them. Did I mess up on the other puzzles? Oh, this reminds me of the puzzle from Silent Hill 2. Oh. Oh god. Scales plate. A wooden block with a slanted scale painted on one side. Wonder what it is for. Oh god. Anyway, sorry if that was a hot take. My boyfriend and I are very adamant about not giving our kids access until we're able to have a conversation with them about internet safety. There's only so much we can do, really, but we're planning to do our best. If we really do need a result to some TV entertainment, we're going to have them watch shows we watch as kids, Little Bear, Dragon Tales, etc. No, that's so fine. Listen, parenting styles and like what you want for your children is so personal. So people are going to obviously like, especially depending on how they were brought up and like how they want their kids to be raised, it's going to be so different. It's going to vary a lot. Some people might be okay with iPads for children. Some people might not be. It's a broad range. 17 should be considered young adult, considering a lot of stuff is 17 plus. A lot of stuff? Here, for us, it's like kind of like 15, 16, and then 18. Already went there. Shit. Okay, what am I doing? We did that. I kind of want to, go see if I can get that steel pipe, but I think that's on the wall where the shrine is. So you know a lot about social media and internet today. How would you teach the next generation about it without they rolling their eyes back at you? I mean, I really don't know because I never really thought about it. Maybe I'd get them to watch some kind of documentary or something. Because I feel like hearing it from a parent doesn't always work. But if you've seen other people go through it, maybe that will sink in. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I don't even know if I want kids. I feel like I've jumped 10 steps. As long as she's also in agreement, I don't see anything wrong with that mindset. Yeah. I think it's only a problem when you absolutely enforce it and like you don't let them have their own like choice. Obviously, yeah. Accidents happen, Uji. That's how I got here. You see, I've got that buff. Well, I'm calling it a buff out of jokes. I've got that buff, which is the leading cause of infertility in women. So if I just happen to not have children because of that as well, hey, I'm not going to be heartbroken. Where's the place I'm looking for? Yeah, fortunately for me, I'm not one who's like so caught up in the idea of having kids, like where I'd be devastated if I couldn't have them. How do I get to that? Wait, oh, that's the wrong thing. Hi, DT! Welcome in. How do I get there? I have to go for another door. Got a surgery to get it? I like how we call them buffs. For me, it's a buff. For other people, it's like obviously a very detrimental and life-shattering thing. But for me, I'm just like, I'm considering it a buff. Not a problem, dogs! All good. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness gracious! My buff is all luck. Hi, Uji! Went with the cab outfit? I did! Do you like it? I did. Yeah, like I said, there's only so much we can do as parents. And if they decide to go against what we talked about, then they'll have to learn the hard way. Yeah, you gotta learn some consequences to your actions at some point, right? You can't protect your child from everything. It's a scary thought, but if you think about the way that, you know, you were taught right from wrong and you still did wrong at times. Oh, yellow calendar. Calendar placed in the room for some reason. Like, you can only absorb so much and agree with so much before you're like, okay, I think I know what I'm doing for myself, and then it bites you in the ass! I already got 2 kids, and we decided that was good. So you're like, that's it, tapping out. Combat of this game looks both clunky and smooth at the same time. Yeah, it very much is. Okay, we can go put this back on the wall. Yeah, but that's how they learn, right? Like, if you shelter your kid too much, because I was a sheltered kid. I was a big sheltered kid, chat. And I even had people in high school making fun of me for it because their parents were letting them do whatever, and I was like, not allowed to. So I keep thinking I've picked up shit. I have not, but I should probably save because it has been a bit of time. You can only shelter so much before they just sneakily do things behind people's backs. Okay. There we go. PT room open again. You're sick? Oh no! What have you got? Errand request. Nako, I'm sorry to ask, but would you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Oh, so that's where she said, like, where we had that note where there was, like, no outstanding payments. So I thought it was about, like, the house for some reason. But in actuality, it was because of the medicine. Hi, Arctic. Welcome in. TV itself is mostly pretty bad for kids due to emphasis on characters making bad choices just through the plot board, which makes for good entertainment but bad real-life choices. Can I be so real? I don't think I was ever... As someone who grew up in the 90s watching 90s TV and shows and movies... Yippee! Yippee! Personally, I wasn't affected too greatly by that. And I was a kid who was really into the darker stuff on TV. Me watching my kids reenact Long Live the King when we visit the Grand Canyon. I have no idea what that means. Ouch! Ouch! You hurt. Depends on how you go about in conversation. Like, I don't plan on being controlling, just cautious enough, but they want to go ahead and act stupid. Woo! What are you doing in here? Okay. Holy crapperoonie. I have no idea where he came from. Yeah, we need a new weapon. I want that, oh. Oh! Oh, we need that. Crap. And ain't a good kid show if it doesn't have that episode. But again, chat, this is all subjective. Like, you may disagree, you may agree, you may think TV is fine for children. And you know what? I'm not one to tell you whether it is or isn't. I can just have opinions, but you can absolutely disagree. For me, again, I don't think I was affected. They're talking about that scene from The Lion King where Scar kills a dad. Oh yeah, that actually, maybe you should not let your kids watch The Lion King. That was mega traumatic. Bambi as well! Goddamn Bambi! Bambi ruins me. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up, a hint that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a bit... don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you is to spread your wings and fly... Wait, the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. You should admit that one of their kids is going to throw their sibling off a cliff. Let them experience it. Let them go. We've all been there. I experienced it. You're going to experience it. Your grandfather went through this. I went through this. And now you're going to see the ultimate historical betrayal. Nothing can prepare you for this. Wait, what the hell, man? I wish you... Oh. Oh, a block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. We can all agree that the internet isn't a place for children. I think when they're a teenager, I wouldn't say like 13, maybe at the age of 15. But actually, there's a lot of places now that are banning children from signing up on social media. So there's that. Cannot equip. God damn it! Why can't I equip the Buddha? I'd be so OP. Aragon and Samwise. Uji, let your child fall off a cliff. Well, they're gonna have to learn sooner or later. Parenting advice, whenever just yeet the kids off a cliff. Yep. They're definitely gonna run with that idea if you show that on TV. Like the Spartans. If kids are comfortable reenacting Long Live the King, I don't think there's much drama you should worry about. I feel like they would do it, you know, where one is on, like, the side of a bed. And the other one is, what's it called? Like, hanging off the bed. You know, you see cats do that, but they have no idea what the hell, what's it called? What a Lion King is. Hi, Loki, how are you? We're one of them, but it's in such a way that it means that there's gonna be a shit ton of data breaches. Wait, what? Wait, what? We can draw another one, chat. Omamori Boar greatly increases stamina, recovery speed, and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Oh my god! Thank frickin' god! Yes, please. What's the one I just got? 4. Thank you! Thank you very much. I've literally done that as a kid with my nieces. I remember watching SpongeBob clean the ceiling and made me stick to... That made me stick to the ceiling as a kid? What? A coworker of mine caved with their oldest child, let them start social media at 14. They decided to repeat that with their younger kids because it's obviously pretty bad, obviously. I'm really enjoying the PT vibe of this area. My children will not be sheltered, but they will be warned of consequences, and if they don't listen, then they're throwing themselves to the wolves. That's just like that's like a coming of age experience for everyone, really. As much as you can be warned about something, like, ow, the stove is hot, ow, 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 don't touch it, ow, ow, ow. They're gonna freaking touch it. You know, my niece is a perfect example of this. So, at Alvin's house, they have a lot of cacti in the backyard. And we warned the niece and Alvin's nephews, don't touch the cactus. Right? Simple task. Do not touch the cactus. Well, she touched the cactus. She got pricked, and then she understood cactus is sharp. And it happened to my youngest nephew too. Like, they get it. Cactus is sharp. Do not touch. There's the lesson learned. But then my niece, a couple of weeks ago, she got one of those cactuses. She went up to one of those cactuses that looks fluffy. You know the ones, and they have like the very fine little prick things on it, like the prickly bits? She grabbed the cactus, like grabbed it with her hand, and her hand was fuzzy from all the millions of cactus furs that's stuck in her hand. And I was like, hey, didn't we talk about the cactus? And so we had to sit there for like 20 minutes plucking cactus hairs out of her hand, and we couldn't get them all. Because they were so fine, it was really hard to see. But she's like... And then the problem is, she's still like, well, we're like, if you need to touch a cactus, at least just prick it with one finger. Because she was talking about like how she's still... She was talking about still wanting to touch a cactus. I was like, well, you know what? We can't keep our eyes on you 24/7. If you're going to touch one, like, we give you some advice. You'll learn the hard way that repeatedly touching a cactus is not fun. Okay, why are there two of you in one place? Okay. We're still in this house. Yeah, we've been having a bit of a yap. Same problem with dogs and porcupines. Her impulses, I know. Oh my god. So there's only so much we could have done, you know, to prepare her for the fact that cacti suck for children who have no impulse control. But she still didn't want to listen. Techno, thank you so much for the lurk, by the way. That just reminded me when I was a kid and always ran around my mum's cactus garden barefoot. I never did learn my lessons. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. No way. Also, ad break in 30 seconds, chat. I'm gonna go for a break when this one hits. This one drops. Oh my god. I hate these guys. Their AoE is crazy. She's getting more, oh no. She's getting more forceful with her words too, I find. Hi, Prime! You like it? Yeah, cat girl maid also. Are they, what are they? Some kind of toy? Propane tube. A pipeline that can be connected to a stove. Looks old but works fine.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Oh! Furoshiki. Ooh! Chan! Let's go! Also, 5 p.m. Thanks for hanging out today! Okay, chat. The ads have dropped, so I'm gonna BRB, but thank you, Pia, for your time. Appreciate it so much. Okay, chat. BRB! I'm back, chat. And chat, you know what we got? We got a Furoshiki. A Furoshiki. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors. Used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Increases inventory capacity. We actually got a furoshiki. Quick little plug. We actually got a furoshiki in our most recent Tokyo Treat box. Actually, I think, no, sorry, a Saknako box, but, you know, Tokyo Treat, plugging my code. That's what the name is. I always forget what these are called. They're really cool. Like the idea they can wrap things with cloth and carry it around. I don't know. It's so awesome. I like how they've implemented that. Did you see about some dogs learning about just how much they can... Frogs? That it won't kill... Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I don't understand. Cactuses are so cool. I heard they also don't taste bad. Oh, you can eat them. Yeah. I like cactus fruit. Cactus fruit's really nice. Oh, well, maybe that was when I learned a risk assessment. I decided staying barefoot was worth the risk. Wait, did I just glance at the screen and see a whip? A whip? Where? An item in the game? In my inventory? Hi, Tiger. How are you? Also, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Hi, Apple. Welcome in too. You can also just carry the box. Oh my god, Tiger, what happened now? Also, Zeke! Thank you so much for hanging out today. Let me tuck you before you go. Thank you so much. Also, enjoy a grats on the 99% balls. Your inventory has been expanded. Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. Everything good is happening to me. Durability medium, low. Oh, look at... Oh, I didn't even take notice that the things change when they get... Oh, that's a really cool detail. That's really cool. Thank you for the boop. Okay. Not a problem, Zeke? Oh, no. You know what is a problem? Oh, come on. Hinako, I'm gonna teach you the art of stepping forward. When you... Yeah, that's it. That's it. Now you got it. The art of stepping forward when you take a swing. What in the frick is happening here, man? It's giving Hikokomori? Hikokomori? Oh, no. But never mind. It's giving something else entirely now. Hello! What you looking at? Get out of here. What you looking at? Some D-head decided to drift around a blind corner. Oh my god. What an idiot. I'm so glad that you didn't get hurt. What the heck? Jesus. Tiger, we need to give you some good luck charms. What the heck? Yeah, I have no idea, Andrea. That's like some kind of like toy, maybe? Like some kind of like traditional boy of something? Yeah, she needs new clothes. We have new clothes, but she doesn't want them. Page from Mom's Diary. April 7, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. I should leave right away. See, it's this. Dude, I'm having deja vu right now. I'm having deja vu. What the heck is happening to me? Hi, Blake! How was the read today? What did you guys get up to? Hello, Demon Ray. Subnautica! What are you doing up Subnautica? How are you enjoying the everything that wants to kill you in that game? But hi, Blake! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! My name also call me Uji or Gigi or Uji. And it's fun and do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia, and I typically do art and gaming content on this channel. But today, I'm actually dressed up as a cat girl, a maid cat girl, for the spooky season. Every week in October, I have a new outfit, aka a costume, and it's really fun because I get to dress up and embrace the spooky season even more. And also, Rune and Harris, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows today. I really, really appreciate it. Yes, that was like a zoo. You're right. I was trying Subnautica for the first time, and I was the same way. Chat voted for me to play that game for like a horror game. They made me play it, and I actually really freaking enjoyed it. It's really it keeps you busy. It keeps you pretty occupied, but it looks, I don't know, from the outside it looks like such a boring game, right? You're like, okay, the ocean, I'm in the middle of the ocean, blah 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 blah, whatever. No, it's actually so fun. And as you get further into that game too, it just keeps getting more and more fun, which is awesome. It's really addictive. Guy, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. I'm pretty sure if someone gave me a good luck charm, it'd burn up in evil flames, giving off super bad vibes. Maybe, but you know, there's no harm in trying, right? Productivity. Subnautica can be amazing and scary at the same time. Yeah, it's just pretty and fun. Yeah. Oh my god, I love it so much. You're getting a follow for that one. Thank you. That's Kazua's my whole personality. Let me just say that. It's very loud and obnoxious, and so am I. Subnautica can be amazing. Oh shit, I already read that. Sorry. It was a 10 out of 10 game once we found out Ray could choke fish. Wait, choke fish? Okay, wait. Wind it back a second. Choke fish? What do you mean? Oh, you just like freaking grab them in your hand? Dude, that shit's so funny. You just pick them up and you hold them? Yeah? It's like if you've ever watched Ratatouille. Oh my god, me and my obscure Ratatouille references. But like there's a particular scene in Ratatouille where he's trying to flee out of the restaurant. And the little rat, he's trying to flee. And he hides under a trolley, and one of the chefs goes to grab like a pepper grinder and he squeezes Remy instead, and he squeaks. It's like that. You know exactly the one. It's like that. The way he just grabs it, right? I'm glad you know. I love Ratatouille so much and I always bring up these stupid freaking references from the movie. I'm like, okay. I don't know if people know what I'm talking about. If you haven't watched Ratatouille, by the way, you absolutely freaking should. Oh, that was so sneaky! Also, oh my god, I forgot to say what we're playing today. Hi! We're playing Silent Hill F, if you can't already see that. But this is a crazy freaking game. As you can probably tell by the state of our protagonist, Hinako. Yeah, this game gets kind of wild, kind of weird. I remember that so clearly. That movie is just so golden. Oh my god, I could watch that movie every day and still feel the need to watch it some more. But what I will say very quickly, Blank and Raiders, guys, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please do not let me hold you back from your after stream care. But what I will also add to that is if trigger warnings are particularly important to you, if you need them for games, especially horror games, we have them pinned above chat right now if you want to have a quick look before you commit to staying. Like I said, this game is pretty intense, and it's not for everybody. It is a good movie. Ashley, thank you so much for the follow. I mean, the follow? What am I saying? The gamer posture check. The follow. I'm on autopilot from earlier when I was thanking everyone for the follows. Autopilot brain. I know we should have a Ratatouille movie night. I didn't have it, though. I gotta go put this back. The face part when he smelled the soup. Oh, his little eyes go all like dizzy. Like, he's like, this smells so good. That one. Hey, but Fox Husband. You should host them. It's so good. I will get some after stream care. I'm so hungry. No, of course. Go get some grub. Go for it. I'm always super hungry after stream too. I totally get you. Is this an Inception? No, it's not. Hello. What have we got in here? You got a Yokon? Thank you kindly for the Yokon. We're getting little fragments of rooms next to us. Was there anything crazy in here? Not particularly. Nice, Harris. Rat eating. My god, autocorrect is out to get me. Oh, you beat me to it. Okay, okay. Oh, she grabbed me? I thought I dodged out of that. What was the meaning of that? Stay down! Wretched beast! Wretched beast. World Hero, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow.
これが壊れたらどうする
Yeah. Ooh, red capsules. Nothing? You make me open all these drawers for nothing. Oh, never mind.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて
Interesting. Oh, when he was about to barf, he's like, bleh! He's. It has like the sequences like. Yeah. It won't budge? Then what is all this about then? I guess we have to do some more work before we come here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Talkie! Talkie Raid! Hi, Talkie! Oh my god, it's been so long. How are you? Oh my god, you just happen to be playing one of my favorite games of all time! Resident Evil 2! Are you playing the original one or are you playing the remake one? Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. I love that game so much. I love it. I love Leon. But that game is just so good! Tyrants and shit! Love it. Love it, love it. But hi, Tucky! I know it's your fave. Is that what you rated in? You're like, Uju will appreciate the F out of this watching me play this game. The greatest cooking made a rat gag. Who hired this guy? Yeah, well, he was meant to be the cleaner, and he thought he could cook, and he definitely could not. But hi, Tucky and Raiders! My name, is Udixo Oskabe Uji Odiji Odiji. And yes, but I do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia, and I typically do anime content on this channel. And today, I'm actually dressed up as a cat maid for the spooky season. In the month of October, I always dress up as every week I dress up as a new sort of Halloween concept. And this week I'm a cat maid. Last week I was a witch, which is so fun. I love the changes. Ah, it's your first playthrough. Yeah! I'm so happy for you. Oh my god, what do you think about it? Are you sold? Are you stressed? Oh my god. Wait, which one did you pick? I'm guessing you picked Leon A. If so, good for you. I love Leon A, Claire B. Devin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Wah. Happy spoopy season, Uji. Happy spoopy season, Tucky. I'm so what is also stressed, Leon A. Good. Did chat tell you to do Leon A? Yeah, the RPD is so much nicer to do as Leon A, especially if it's like your first playthrough. It feels less clunky to me personally. Oh my god, I feel you, Tucky. Though that game, what I did, I don't know if you know this, Tucky, but I actually did a hardcore S+ run of that game, so you could only save 3 times, and. Oh, what were the other conditionals? You had to finish the game in under 2 hours and 30 minutes. It was insanity, but it's like one of my most favorite, what's the word? One of my favorite gaming achievements I've ever received. It gave me a lot of stress, though. Mr. X gotta give it to you. It was so fun. But Tucky Raiders, welcome in. We are also playing a bit of a horror game today. We're playing Silent Hill F. A bit of a horror game, I say. It's a very much a horror game. This is the new release of Silent Hill. And it is a crazy freaking time, is what I'll say. Also, very quickly, guys, if you have to raid and run, including Tucky, please do not let me hold you back from your after-stream care. But if you'd like to stay, if you can't already tell by the state of our protagonists, this game is a lot. It's very visceral, and there's a lot of trigger warnings involved with this game, which we have pinned above. So please double check that if you haven't already. Yes, that's what I mean to say. Haven't already. If you'd like to stay, but I totally understand if you have to raid and run, of course. I took 8 hours on this playthrough. No, that was me as well, Toki. Don't worry. The first playthrough, I think I played the game. Was it 20 hours or something? I don't know. But when you know in hindsight how the puzzles work and stuff, and how you can cheese some of the bosses, it definitely sheds off some time. Definitely sheds off some time. Where am I even trying to go right now? I went the complete wrong way. Whoops, my bad. I'm enjoying it. Are you gonna play this game too, Toki? Dude, so many people playing Resident Evil for Halloween. And I love it. Yes, guys, keep playing Resident Evil. Just maybe don't play 5 or 6. Maybe skip 5 and 6. Oh, so they're actually grayed out. I can't go there. Oh. Wait, I haven't checked that. Wait, I haven't checked this door? Welcome back, Ducks. You okay? I hope you're okay. I don't think I will due to... Oh, yeah. This game is horrible for that. I get you. That is a good comm. Like, body horror in general. Oh, shit. That was nothing. Okay. What do you mean RE5 and RE6 are great for action, but not for horror? Oh, just... I wouldn't even I just wouldn't recommend them. I wouldn't. There's some great parts of 5, don't get me wrong, but I think you can just play 4 and get a similar experience. Just play as our favorite boy Leon in 4 and be done with it. Not a problem. Do yourself good, Toki. Thank you for support, cutie pie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, go get some good rest. Okay. I have pipe. I have said pipe. Let me see. What is my objectives? Find the crests. So, I'm gonna get myself another crest. And I have a pipe. Maybe that bottom one. I mean, that thing was pretty massive. Maybe that's not something I have to do. You paid for your mom's car service? That's so nice of you. I appreciate you too, Ducky. I gotta play as the one and the only hot as Frick Leon S. Kennedy in a revenge plot for the president's death.
Shiny.
Wait, it keeps taking my every time! Why does it toggle on my ears? It's revealing that I'm actually a panda. 7 or 8 are decent as well. I really like 7. Sorry, maybe I should... Okay, let me focus for a second. I really like 7. And I have certain criticisms about 8. I feel like I have a lot of things to say about 8 more than I do about 7. I wonder if I can stick it in here. What? Should I just go back to the cooking room? I feel like I've already tried that. I have hose. Maybe do I touch the calendar? There's nothing that's... I can hear all the bottles. That's such a cool sound effect. What the hell? Calendar. Nothing. Oh, I can just go in from here after I get it. Oh, okay. I thought I had more to do. That's completely my bad. Oh well, at least we looked around thoroughly enough to... Oh no. To know that we didn't miss anything else. Now I have to go for all the doors again! Hi Atticus, how are you? Oh, I can't wait either. It's gonna be so freaking scary, man. I can't believe how much, like, from the glimpses we've seen, like, how dark the game is. Oh god. Stop, please. Stop. Watch out! Oh no, we're stuck in animation. Ew, don't you lick me, you sadistic... What are you? Mushroom head? That's the first thing that came to mind. You want to be Clicker? You want to be Clicker from... Wait, did I look in here? I did. From... The Last of Us? Wretched Beast. It's gonna be fun. I hope so. I'm really hoping they don't fumble this one. Bloodstains. Who did this? Okay, so we're kind of back to this again. I really hope they don't fumble 9. So what are we cooking? Oh, the wax. Fletching key. A key with a bird pattern on the back, obtained from the melted pieces. A piece of wax. With the scale. Ah! Yippee! Yes! I did the scale one. Ouchie! Ouch. I didn't have much weapon durability. Go away. Okay, great. I like it that I'm better at handling this than underwear. Wait, what? Okay, you're gonna have to add some... Maybe... Actually, I don't know if I should be asking that. I was gonna say, maybe you have to add some context, but maybe we're better off without context. When a clicker and a licker have a child. Oh, so true. There's like a red haze hanging over everything. We have a fan that looks like that. And it's ancient. Okay, so we have the portraits. Things have still not changed. We also have a red capsule, which I will use. Just have 2 of those. I nailed it pretty fast, actually. Yeah. You gotta hit him with the metal underscore pipe dot sfx. Okay, I want to see if we can grab anything else, considering that this place shifts. We gotta check everything. See, we could grab this nice new Seifuku, but she really does not care for that. She's airing out her back. You know what, to be fair, you know, That's a power move in summer. It gets so hot here that your back gets all sweaty. What, I miss a week of streams? And then I have Neko Uchi in front of me. Hi, Edu! Yes! I am now a Neko. Weird Mason, what, you think she'd grab some clothes while at home? She really doesn't care. Oh, I knew I should have went for that too. Oh, we got it. Coven! Hi, Coven! Oh my god, I need a drink. I feel like I'm gonna cough. Wait, did you say... Wait. Wait, did you say underwater? Did you say... This is an underwater... Oh my god, I thought you said underwear! I thought you said under... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm the autocorrect. I'm like, what? Yeah, I was saying earlier, I think I need better, like a stronger dose of my ADHD meds, and I stand by that. Oh my god, here I am thinking you're talking about underwear. No, you're saying you can handle this a bit better than Subnautica. I get you now, Byron. Yeah. I can't. Oh my god. I'm gonna call my psychiatrist right after stream and be like, hey, you need to bump up those meds. I'm still doing autocomplete shit with my brain. Stronger glasses prescription. Oh, my days. Have I looked in here? Okay, I've looked in here. We've looked in here, right? Oh, dude, I'm so holding out for a new weapon. Hi, Pony! I just had to go back. No, I gaslit you. Oh, Harris, I'm so sorry. I gaslit the shit out of you. No, you're right. I'm the one who's been a weenie and not reading. That's very much usual for me. And your psychiatrist gives you stronger dose and they probably disappear. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Lamed, how are you? Have you ever cooked a masaman curry? Do you know how to pick a good fish sauce? I'm clueless with this ingredient. Chad, I appreciate your help. Ooh, I have never cooked a masaman curry. Oh, shit, man. I don't really know fish sauces too well. I only know the Filipino ones from Alvin's family, like patis. Oh, yes, it's still here. I'm sorry I can't help you further, though. That sounds so nice, a masaman curry. Yummy. If anyone has made masaman curry in chat, feel free to do some fish sauce recommendation. I am well, Pody. I hope you're well too. Ooh. Yes. We're just trying to get through this crazy ass house. And I feel like I hardly have any weapons. Okay, so it's not for there then. Okay, you are? I'm glad. Yippee! For context, I am bold, and if I ever dressed up as a cat, I would be what Uji is on the screen 1-to-1. Oh, before my hair came back. Okay, so I need to... Oh my god, this is crazy. I might need more. Don't make me go through more of this. Are you joking? I should probably save. Are you joking? I don't have a weapon. Well, I do, but I'm panicking about my durability. Hi, Kimberly! Well, figured with your penchant for Asian food, you know it's a curry based around coconut milk. And has a sweet and slightly spicy flavor that goes well with the curry spices, but I'm still learning how to make a good one. Is there, with fish sauce, is there like a thing like soy sauce where you can get one that's like light and dark? Because ultimately I think that would influence the flavor kind of a lot. Otherwise, I don't know, fish sauce is fish sauce, right? Other than that, I imagine. Lemon and lemon-based things go well with fish. I had a baked fish with garlic butter, wrap the fish in aluminium foil. I almost said it the American way. Oh my god. Foil wrapped in garlic butter and baked it in the oven. It was really good. Though with curry, I don't know. Which ones are you looking at, Lament? What's on the menu? What's on the menu of fish sauces? But yeah, I typically make East Asian food. Massaman curry is more South Asian, right? Oh no, Southeast Asian. I would like to be a lot better with making South Asian and Southeast Asian food though. No, I'm not gonna say aluminum! That's disgusting! I'm gonna say she's impressed. Most horror protags won't even try to fight back unless they're from Resident Evil. Thai Indian. Oh, the green tinge is very nice. Very crazy. Yuck, chat. I say it, but just know it's disgusting. Howdy, I'm from America and we say aluminum. Stop it. Stop it, chat. And you know what pisses me off more than aluminum? Herb. Shut up, chat. Shut up. I'm just gonna add this herb into my casserole. Like, stop it! Stop! There's clearly a H! And then I got so triggered when I was reading a T. Kingfisher book because she said Anne Herb in her book. I was like, what the hell do you mean Anne Herb? I was like, oh wait, she's American. Anne Herb. Oh my god! Do not piss me off. Do not piss me off. I got the portrait! What is gonna try and kill me when I grab... I was joking. I was joking. Do not come for me. Stop it! I'm just gonna grab this. Oh, is that chocolate? The ADHD took over. I'm just gonna grab... Hallelujah! 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 Yeah. No, dude! Americans say herb! I hate it! I want to throw hands! Yuck! Herb! Herb! No, chaos root, Spanish, alumino. Okay, that's Spanish. I can't say anything about Spanish because I like the Spanish language. Southeast Asian countries like to use oyster sauce as well as an option for fish sauce for the curry. Filipino cuisine has a lot of fish sauce. Yeah, there's a lot of fish sauce. Also, like marinated chicken recipes. Actually, in South Korea too. American always called it herb. Thank you, Harris. You're doing us a world of good by saying that. I'm so like thank you. Like genuinely, I sound sarcastic, but no, thank you. I always trash talk the Spanish language for you. I will talk. No, Spanish is lovely. You're supposed to say herb, man. Why would they say herb? That sounds so bad. I don't know. Any Americans right now? Do you want to defend yourselves? The phonetic would be aluminio. Ah. I'm gonna start calling herbs. Herbs just annoy Uji. I was gonna do something radical, like say I have your address, but that sounds really threatening. I know where you live! In Minecraft! For context, I had to send Tiger a package because he won like a reward from a subathon, and yeah, so I actually have his address, but I would never. I would never. Picture frame, a picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken though. I'm like the least violent person on this earth, I swear to God.
思い出せない。
Thank you, I thought I was saying it wrong. No, Coven, if you're saying herb, you're doing it right. I see your knee! Okay, now you put it back. It's too late for that now. You can't retract your knee. I've seen it. Oh man, I'm sitting cross-legged, chat. AJ, I'm fine with you rocking up to my house for any reason.
武器が壊れそうだ。
That's probably a compliment because you're like, well, I know she won't like harm me in any way. Hide that knee! Pull that knee in! I love how you can see the weight in that swing. Yeah, it feels that way too. You know when you play a game and you can just like get the sense of how attacks feel? You can definitely feel it. Azia! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow today. Appreciate it. Masamad curry. Masamad curry. Send them a herb with a voice recording of the correct way to state as a threat. We should. They should put on their packaging, in brackets, H, close bracket. Wait, that doesn't make sense. You know, like, just emphasize the H. Ah! Okay, uncross, thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do it myself because I'm lazy. Can I please have some loot? Loot gives my brain dopamine. And dopamine keeps me going. I forget if I've looted here, chat. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Yeah, Clement! Where have I been? I actually de-gen this whole freaking place. Chat. I'm not doing a good job. Have I been in here? I'm getting confused. But also, I think that's the point. You're meant to be like, oh, you're like in a maze. And the effect of the maze is disorienting. Here I am with the ultimate amount of copium trying to justify the fact that I don't know what the hell I've done in this map. Anyway. Bye, dude! Thank you so much for hanging out today. Let me tuck you in. I'm glad you could see the cat. The cat outfit. The cat fit? No. I've also heard of an iPad kid developing an accent from Peppa Pig. I'm Peppa Pig! Oh my god, give them Bluey. If you guys want your kid to have an Australian accent, hop on some Bluey, mate. Or some Steve Irwin. Crikey. From Bluey Kids? Yes! There we go. If you want your kid to have an Australian accent. And your kid just starts, like, sounding off some Australian terms. Mom, can we go to the servo? What are you saying? The servo, you know, the service station. What is a gas station, Mom? I want to get a Bubble-O Bill. If you didn't know what Bubble-O Bill is, it's an ice cream here and it's shaped like a cowboy. And it has a hole in its hat and its nose. The nose of the cowboy is made from bubblegum, hence the name Bubble-O Bill. And it is like the prime ice cream of people's childhood in Australia. What if I want them to have a Russian accent? I don't know any Russian shows to recommend to you. There definitely has to be Russian TV shows for kids, but I don't know any of them. Well, I guess there's shows that are just voiced in Russian that are like originating from different countries. Just gotta find the Russian dub, man. You gotta find the Russian dub. I did hear a kid sound like that in the store the other day. Meanwhile, the parents' zero accent. I'd be less concerned about the accent than the kid requesting to go to a gas station. Developed an Australian accent by watching almost exclusively Australian VTubers. I now say the C word for every other word. You've got your C word pass, I see. You can obtain that. It's like the Twitch drop equivalent. If you watch enough Australian streamers, you get a C word pass. That is your drop. You're welcome. None of this Duolingo bad shit. What does that get you, IRL? It gets you nothing, man. What's this? I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kakashi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Well, I've already done that. I'm guessing we have to do that again. Doesn't feel right. It feels like someone's watching me. No, we already did that. Okay, no more of that. Ew! I just want to confuse teachers by having 3 kids, each with a different accent, and then me having no accent! They're gonna draw the assumption that you've just had children with so many different people. Honorary Aunt Mug, yeah! Here in the UK, we have an ice cream called a screwball. It's a cone-shaped tub of ice cream. And then when you eat it, at the very bottom is a ball of bubblegum. Can I quickly look this up? Oh my god. Screwball ice cream. Ooh. It's like you said, it's a cone shape, right? Cone shaped. Ah! And then there's 2 ball screwball. Oh my god. That's so cute. You'd really like Bubble O Bill then, I feel. Where haven't I gone? I've gone everywhere, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to go back to the normal house. Someone told Bay in a super chat to insult them in the most Aussie way possible. She struggled to do without swearing. Yeah. I can imagine. Well, you do the whole thing. You're like, you absolute freaking spatula. You useless gumboot. I don't know, if someone called me a useless gumboot, I think I'd be like, I'd have emotional damage for life. You're watching Aussie content, your vocabulary gets out of control. Haha. Nice one, mate. Nice one. It's gonna break. Let it break. So what's all this then? Oh, it smells horrible. What is this? Oh, knife! I feel very at home now. I feel very Australian. Why can't we use broom? Broom would be an OP weapon if you just gave it a chance. There are so many of them. Let's not sleep on broom, okay? Starsky was pointing out earlier that we've been sleeping on axe. But I think in actuality, we're sleeping on broom. It's knife to meet them. Yes, I make cringe jokes. Don't worry. So does everyone else here. You're a part of the culture that is here already. I think it's kind of hard to continue if you don't have that in Aussie C. Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Knife, I feel very at home. Your average UK and Australian citizen, apparently. That also came to mind. I was like, you know what? People from the UK probably feel the exact same way right now. Hinaka's weapon selection does have some room for improvement. Okay, that one was pretty good. Sometimes I kind of be mad at the fact that you guys are making puns because they actually kind of hit. It makes me sad to admit that, but they do. Hinako needs to go full Asian mode and use thong flip-flop. Or like a chinelas. Also, apparently in like South America, they do that too. You get the slipper. Did anyone get the slipper growing up? Yes, South America. The chunkler. The chunkler or the chinelas? Or... what are other names for it? Yeah. I'm amazed we don't weaponize thongs here either. Like, every Australian This is such a broad statement, but every Australian has like a set of thongs. Again, I mean flip-flops, chat. Okay, I'm hoping that something will change here. We just get the belt. Oh my god, I got the belt as a kid. Oh my god. I think I only got the belt once. Actually, I think twice. Maybe weaponizing any old thing. Ooh. Dude, if something looks back at me, I'm out. I'm running. My country call them... I cannot spell... pronounced... genus? Genus? Genus. I feel like that room is a waste of time, but that's what they want you to think, chat. They want you to think that room is a waste of time, so when you go near it again, you're like, oh, well, that room never had anything before. And then, you know what it has? It has an Omamori. See? We got a bandage. A random tree branch? See? Literally, they'd be weaponizing any old thing. We could literally take a page out of that book. Like, we should be picking up the brooms. The jandals? The jandals? That's cute. The jandals. I'm checking very closely in some areas too, because we did find an Emma in a weird corner that you couldn't even see it in. Hello? Has anyone got any loot? I'm guessing I'm just gonna put the picture in. I was in hospital too much as a kid to get the belt or chunkler. I'm glad, honestly. Listen, hospital is already like a lot. Oh my god.
ひなこお父さんはねひなこ
綺麗
の
事はやめて私知ってるよお父さんの借金のせいでしょ
なんだと
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃないお母さんもあんなに倹約してお姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ私にお姉ちゃんにお母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ
なんだその言い草は
お父さんやめてくださいお願いしますひなこ悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる
だって
何でもいいから行きな早く
離せ今日という今日は我慢ならん親のことを何だと思ってやがる
落ち着いてくださいお願いしますお父さん
女は家畜と変わらないんだ
If only it could have collided with his head. I would have been a happy girl. Blackbird and sword plate. A wooden block with a blackbird painted on one side and a katana on the other. Wonder what it's for. Hi, Chris! Chris, look! We're playing Cell to the left. Yippee! Like how the vision is the first thing to make me jump. Yeah, it's pretty, like, abrupt, hey. Must have spent time in the hospital. Didn't stop my dad, though. Oh my god! Loki? He sounds kind of hot. Ain't even worried about that one. You need to present me with more hot monsters in this game. So far, I've been very displeased. Ow, okay, chat, okay! But am I wrong, though? They have not been to my standards of monsters. I pray for you, Uji. Thank you. Me and my dad are fine now. Oh, that's good. We call weekly and have nice catch-ups. Oh, that's good. It sounds like he's had some growth. Hinako will come back with nothing but herbs. No! Stop it! Are you gonna be the hot, horrible monster that chases me? Like, what are you? What are you? I don't know. It's this thing on the ground that it is. I can't tell what this is. See? I'm missing context yet again. Cool new game, where do you get... I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Guys, if you didn't know, Chris actually gifted me this game on Throne. So everyone... I mean, you're not obliged to. I should be thanking Chris, which I already have. But thank you, Chris. I would say thank you, Chris, for letting us delve into this awesome game. Thank you, Chris. It's a great time. I'm a little stressed, but overall, it's very fun. Hi, Animus! How are you? Uji pulling out the tier list for the Screwball monsters again. Yeah. Just trying to gather intel on whether or not they're going to be on the list is the problem. There's been quite a few hot monsters. Maybe I just have a problem. For me, I don't know. I don't know. They haven't been to my expected level of, Ah! F ability. Rap! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Rep. Sorry, this thing is obviously a freaking crazy distraction if you can't tell. Look at this thing! Ew, can you actually not? Oh no, one of them got birthed. One of them got birthed. Oh god. I'm stuck! Dude, I got stuck! I got stuck! Okay, run, run. Hinako, run. Hinako, run. Yeah, you come here first. Oh, it's out of stamina. Oh no, I have to heal. We have to heal. We have to heal. No! No! 5, 5, 5. No, no, no. Wait, which one is the full heal? It's 4. Oh god, here's one I prepared earlier. Great, 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 great. Okay, you stop birthing. Stop it. Yuck. 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 Oh, that's kind of goated. Oh, I thought it was dead! I thought it was dead! How many hits? How many hits? It's dead now. Ew. Okay. It wasn't even a hot monster chat. It was one of those. Thank you, Chris. If it wasn't for you gifting this game, who knows if I would have ever met this awesome person. Oh, thank you, Harrison. It's so cute. What the hell? Thank you. Hi, Mipsy as well. That looks like a blueberry monster. Yeah, like... People said grapes as well. Nasty. Nasty. It's probably for the better if he couldn't be asked to raise his own kid. My replies in chat don't work. Eh? I think we've gone through everything now. I'm going to say so, and we can go forward. Let's quickly, yet again, save. Enshrine the Yokan. Save again. Maybe 6 p.m. Yeah, Ducks. I think so. That sounds good. I want to get a lot done in this game today. It'd be good if I could finish it this week. I'm back! Was this gonna be an outbreak in 50 seconds, Chad? Just to let you know. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Can you give me more weapons or repair kits? Please? You're giving me an awful lot of enemies and an awful lack of things to defend myself with against them. You know? You know? I mean, we learn from the people in our lives. If even if he wasn't there for you, I'm sure you found someone else. Oh! You have to reply to Ducks. I see what you're saying. Okay. I get it. In the whole replies, I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay, that one doesn't open. Can I not just grab a bottle and just, like, crude it out a little bit? You know? Weaponize a bottle? Smack someone over the head? There's a fair amount of those in here. And I don't think there's any recycling depot next to us. Or near us. From what I've seen, at least. Heck, even grab a goddamn chair. Pick it up. Throw it. That shit's gonna hurt. Okay, now we can put the picture here. Hung the picture on the wall. Also, we had a journal entry. Sorry. Chris, thank you for the boop. Actually, maybe I'll read that when we get back from ads. White and white bird and fox plate. A wooden block with a white bird painted on one side and a fox on the other. I wonder what it's for. Now that's all good, Squirrely. I get the context now. Good night, Viclamity! Let me tuck you in. Wait. There we go. Thanks for Viclamity for hanging out with us today. Yeah, true wholesome. You know what's so freaking true? It wouldn't even be breaking to begin with. Good point. Thanks for Gravity. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Nice and relaxing day. Okay. I've already been in this room. We can continue onto this corridor. I went into that room. Right? I think I can just now do the puzzle here. Oops, wrong way. But I really wish they'd give me more stuff. Wait, did I go down the ends here? No, I haven't, because he's here. Oh. Is this one open? No. This one open? No. Any enshrining? No. Oh, I don't want to deal with that guy. Okay, let me read the journal entry. Oh, wait, it's going to be here. The fox and sword fought, battling upon a set of scales. What's the other side of this? The sword? Okay, there might be some differences. Okay. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Oh, shit. Okay. Battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of the struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and back and set behind the swords. So we got the sword. What's on the back of this one? It's blank. Also blank. Welcome back from ads chat, by the way. Oh my god! Chris, you and Ducks both. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna get some good rest today? The scales upon which they fought, however... Okay. Oh, so you're gonna have to move it depending where things go. Okay. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. So the heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Oops, why am I tab targeting? Why do I think... Yesterday the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword. Fox rose behind... Oh my god. Yes, sir! Hi, welcome in! So we don't have a depiction of a sun per se. We do have what is presumably the heavens. And this is a bird. Sun rose behind... So the west and set behind the swords. Scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. So the scales were destroyed. Would that be a symbol for daylight? And this one would be a symbol for nighttime? So the fox should be... Well, the sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Well... There's only one top position. Yesterday the sun rose by the back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. Sun rose. What's on the back of this is nothing, right? No, there's a bird. Oh wait, you're indicative of nighttime? Sun rose behind the fox's back. And set behind the swords. The sword was this one, right? Yeah, and then if I do the scale... No. If their fight knew no end, the scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed a long time ago. Okay, I see the narrative. Shuddered at the ferocity of their scale. Okay. Okay, let's start again. So, what I'll do... I want the scales to be here. And it has to be the sword here. So they're upon a set of scales. Maybe like that. The heavens themselves shuddered. So the shuddering would be that they're turning away. No live! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. And set behind the swords. So if we go back to this. The sun rose behind the fox's back. And set behind the swords. Scales upon which they fought, however, were no more being destroyed. Oh, shit. Oh my god, sorry, chat. Sorry, I'm sorry. Maybe do I just swap them? Harris, not a problem. Have a good eat. Let me tuck you in before you go. Duck. Thanks for coming through with a raid today and also for following. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Dude. Wait, actually, let's have a look at the scales here. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have... Oh, yep, we've already read that before. Is there anything very quickly that I've missed? Oh, we do have some stuff here. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Harris! Oh my god! What the heck? Thank you so much for starting a new sub here today. What a surprise! What the heck? Thank you! Thank you so much. I hope you like the emotes, by the way. Thank you. What the heck? That's crazy. Day 1 sub. Thank you. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today, my dad threw a knife. It got stuck at the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars? I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips away at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on a new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in his sleepy little town, in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. Never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this,
listen.
Oh, Doc, you have a tip for me? What is your tip about? After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debt. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, where was this? That? I didn't even know how to read that. You're excused. Thank you. Wait, where was the one I had? Sorry. Oh, this one. I know it's solution, but I'll use the Redeem to say this. The top block might not be a representation of the heavens, but the representation of day and night, the light side being day and the dark side being night. I always thought that kind of symbolism was like heavens, so... Yeah, I don't know, hey. Because I thought the birds? Maybe not the birds. Like one being white, one being like black. You thought like maybe they're both symbolic of a bird that like operates. What am I saying? Comes out. Yeah, you could be right, Ducks. I really don't know. Like, is this a nightingale? Is that what it is? Or I really don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's have a look at it from that perspective. The sword and the fox fought battling upon a set of scales. Good night, Chris! Thanks for dropping by today. Thank you so much. Sorry I have to burp, but thank you for your time. I hope you have a great rest. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Battling upon a set of scales. See, then, the heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Because that makes... Unless it goes like this. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. You know what I mean? Like, so maybe the fox on the left for the sun and the sword on the right? Upon implies beneath. We have to do something different here. After day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Wait, so if we then make it so they're in the middle. I don't know if this is gonna work. We have to try something new. And then, are there birds? There's not here. Yeah, they're behind... Yeah, so west and east. I was also taking that into account, but like, what can I do different? Scales upon which they fought, however, were no more? Well... See, I'll show you what I think. I've kind of already done that, but I would start with... either them this way. Maybe you don't have to move them necessarily, but... This is where I would start default. And it says the heavens shuddered. I'm gonna just assume this is the heavens because I don't know what else this would represent. Because I feel like this is like, you know, it's saying it's behind. So the sun sets behind the fox. And this sets behind... And set behind the swords. Wait. Rose behind and set behind the swords. What does that mean? Oh, east and west, yeah. So then... Behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Set behind the swords. Scales upon which they fought, however, were no longer. Having been destroyed long ago. See, this is where I kind of think I would end up with these. Maybe I don't need the sword out. The heavens shuddered, so they should not be there. Dude, this is a crazy puzzle, man. Sunderground. Stop it! Well, it says the sword and the fox. So sword, fox, heavens, shuddered. Day after day, sun rose behind the fox's back. Set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end, meaning they should stay? Meaning they should stay? Huh? Top spot instead? Like facing away by top spot? They're in top spot now. Heaven shuddered doesn't seem to mean anything. For me, I thought like shuddered meant like shy away. Like shuttered movement? Are you saying like that should be some kind of flip? Heavens on top, leg scales underneath. Oh! Oh my god, we're one off.
何の話だろう。
Hey, nice! Chat, we did it! Crazy. So the heavens had to stay out. Okay. Yeah, I thought shuttered meant like, yeah, like have goosebumps. I thought that would imply like it was like shying away though, like it didn't want to face like shuttered, like I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, chat. But we did it! Wow, that was a crazy one. Very involved. Pine tree emblem, a wooden badge of an engraved pine tree design.
ひなこ
Oh shit.
シュウ君から電話だよ
今いないって言って。
いる
Good job, chat. We did it.
じ
Oh,
ゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい分かったよ
can I get out now? The same thing that you figured out. Oh. Oops.
私が見えてるよね。
Oh.
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
It's second Hinako.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ縁。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Wow. I feel like, that's definitely a battle between her inner dialogue and what she outwardly did. So the thing that you figured out fast was what held up Fumoka, and when it was completed for a while, I was confused. It was for Mokoko that said the scale was destroyed. Therefore, it has to be turned around. Or was she burning? I don't know. I couldn't even see. Is the boss complaining that you keep running away from her? Hi, Ink, welcome in. She's absolutely bugging the F out because the player character's running for her life. Would have whacked her head smooth off, not gonna lie. I know, I thought we were going to. I'm actually surprised she held her composition there. Composure, sorry, rather. Whoa, my god! That was a good jump scare. That was a really good jump scare. Okay, I know you're in there. Ah! It doesn't work when you're... It doesn't work when I know you're there. Oh god. Come on, 4, 4, 4. No, 5, 5, 5, 5. No, wait, 4, 4, 4. 4. Oh wait, watch out! No, no, no! Oh my god, stamina! Okay. Oh, I could have done the thing there. Oh my god, relax! Oh, I fully had that! What have I actually got on me? I've got bandage. Oh, I got pills. I got pills. Let's just take 2. Oh, they're so erratic, man. Oh no, not this guy. Ow! Oh hey, 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 hey. How come I cannot fling my knife but you can vomit around a corner? Huh? How can you vomit around a corner? What kind of curveball vomit are you doing? You teach me? How to curveball my vomit. Pops into Google. I think you had the solution several times, but the swords and fox backwards. Yeah, I think so too. Ah, well, we got there eventually. Thank goodness. I was thinking we are going to be there for even longer. Which hopefully, like, thankfully wasn't the case. Now, what's this? No messing around with emblems? Do you want to know the fog's deal, since the game will never tell you? If it only ever explained the fog in the first game, by the way. I'm gonna say no for now. I like it being pretty ambiguous. Well, thank you so much for asking. And give me the option to say yes or no. I appreciate it. Also, Noisy! Noisy! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in! Oh god. Oh god. I want to grab that, but if there's another monster here and I can have this break, that would be really nice. Roastbit had aimbot for real. That was actually a bit crazy. Omamori Turtle greatly decreases damage taken at full health. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to use that. Ooh, that changes things. Oh, they give you the... Oh, that's so sneaky. They give you the weapon first. And then they give you the toolkit to maybe fix things up after. Just realized why her father called her useless. At the start of the game, he sold Junko to pay off his debts. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, surely not Hinako. I think he's talking about the sister because she got married. It's all scribbled over. Wow. But he can't do the same thing with Hinako, so he said he's useless. Maybe. Maybe. What are we looking at here for weapons? I'd say I'd grab... I might save the toolkit for in-game battle, but they're giving us 2 sets of weapons here. Actually, what does it say about the weapons? Does it say anything? Latest chipped in places, it's starting to become loose from the handle. I guess this is what happens when you use a kitchen knife for unintended purposes. There's so many chips in the blade. Yeah, they're about equal. Okay. Sickle with sickle, at least. That's fine. Hi, Noisy! Hello! Of course it asks, I'm not a dick. You'd be surprised. Some people just comment and blurt things. I'm like, oh, you know, asking is very nice. It's common etiquette. Some people just don't understand the common etiquette of Twitch. But I appreciate that you do. A nuke? Oh no, they would never. In this game? Never. I can't even use the goddamn brooms that are hanging around. Or the bottles! Okay, I'll just record that as well. Just in case. Yeah, they won't let you be too OP in this kind of game. Ah! They want you to opt for crudeness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. All my friends are here.
どうしてこんなことに。
よっ、ひなこちゃんのお帰りだ。待ってました。
ひなこ、遅かったな。はあ？今から始めるところだったぞ。はあ？誰のなんだと？はあ？それではご一同様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよーなんだその言い草は
Let's go, Hinako! Oh. Oh my god, she threw a knife at me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting comboed. Oh god. Ooh. I have an idea. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you go back into your hidey hole. Oh, I should have picked up the knife. I was thinking I should have used the other one, but I didn't realize I was gonna get no! Damn.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
He's gone again. So slippery, this guy. So slippery. Brooch. The very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. Ooh, well. Back here we are in our fox form, I guess. Can we not go up here? We cannot go up here. Anyways, that was a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, Tiger, did your dinner look anything like the dinner we just saw? My son, he'll always have some trauma shit going on. No one really deserves to die despite the small insults of bullying. They are young and still have a lot to learn and maturing to do. Even Hanako's parents should have been given a second chance. But also, thank God, Ninka was dead. Watch the mum ironically have more health than the dad. That would be so cruel of the devs because naturally player would target the smaller boss first. Yeah, she actually folded like a chair. Yeah, I don't know where we are in the game. It feels like endgame stuff though. Knuckler, I have no idea what's happened in the entirety of this game, but this girl definitely needs some therapy. Therapy ain't doing shit. The therapist won't understand how to deal with a nightmarish realm of spirits, ghosts, possessed dolls. Yeah, can you imagine you go to therapy and you're like, hey, so I go to this alternate universe kind of thing, alternate realm. And in that realm, I have a fox arm, and also I have a branded lotus thing on my back. I don't know what it is. I forget what it is. But and also they cut part of my face off to put this mask on me. They'd be like, okay, to the mental ward you go. You're not coming out for another 10 years. Calvin, hi! I think we're winning. Yeah, she really needs a new uniform. Get our girl a new uniform. Yeah, we don't know what the deal with the fox thing is either. We're still trying to figure it out. I think he married Fox husband. Yeah, he's claiming ownership to us, which is so weird. Like, I've just met you. Hi, Blake, welcome in! I haven't heard the English dub for this game. I know he branded me yet again with a brooch. Why are you a fox? It's complicated. We actually don't know. It's just complicated. You had me at cut off a part of my face, bruh. Yeah, we cut off our arm. Then we got branded. And then we had the Miko Like the shrine maidens, sorry, I can't speak. Shrine maidens, cut our face off so the mask could go over the top. Because of course the mask just cannot go over the flesh of our face. It has to be ingrained with the cells that lie under the skin. I don't know. Some kind of twisted something or other. Hey, was this at the start of the game? Did you just lock the door in my face even though you knew I was coming, you wretched beast? I can say that because you're a fox. You're some kind of beast. It has to be your face. It has to be one and the same. Having options for face is not an option. Okay, there was nothing. Dude, this looks so satisfying to, like, have the lines. I wish you could ruin it. Okay, let us quickly... Nothing for enshrining. We're just gonna record progress because a lot of stuff has happened. Wow, Uji! What do you mean, wow, Uji? Fox in the face... fox... Oh my god, your face in the fox mask cannot ever be two different things again. Yeah. We've committed, is what you're saying. Why would they have another shrine in here? Oh, I guess it's gonna be a large separate area. Prove your intent with a crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Haven't we already laid bare our soul? Okay, so we have multiple places we can put a crest. And in our journal, it says the same thing, essentially. Very pretty. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So adding to that. Also, did we get anything else for the categorization of stuff? We did. So in formidable foes, we now have the monster that my father turned into. It acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. The monster that my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her. Always been humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was human to begin with. That dinner scene made me hot. Oh my god, Enjoy, you're a different breed. That's so satisfying. Let's destroy it. I mean, you know when you like... Yeah, true. Yeah, true, actually. Okay, so we got some foxy boys. Foxy boys with foxy shelves. Yes, how can I help you? You and that big grin. I know, more puzzles. Lay bare our souls. Both God and devil already won it, and I can see why they would. What the F does a fox have to do? Have the need for a soul? I have no clue. Well, we've kind of discussed that it's a kitsune, potentially. In which case, that's kind of interwoven in the divine and spiritual world. We just don't know. You love the pair and boss vibe? Family Physician's Log, February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun slowing off, so basically sliding off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Damn, things are not looking good, Foxy boy. Foxy boy, here he comes. Smiling with his big foxy gums. Hey! Jesus. Well, ain't that a quaint little scene to just head right into? Okay, so we got some, okay. I see. I am stuck on a body. Maybe it's just me, but English dub always sounds to me like a bad soap opera, but I don't know who the voice actors are. Yeah, I literally didn't even see the dub before I played the game, so I just kind of... Oh, sorry, the English dub, I mean to say. I didn't see the English dub before I got into the game, so I just thought this was default until people told me afterward. Sloughing? Sloughing? Oh no. Oh god. Ooh! Synchronized bend? That's fun. And the great thing is, you won't be coming back to life. How good is that? Yippee! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. What was that? Was that your first sync stun? Yeah. Interesting. So we can leave now. Blanco, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, this way maybe. Two types of kitsune, the light ones which are messengers for the gods, and the dark ones which are tricksters. I wonder what type Fox the man is if he is a kitsune. I hate these things! Oh my gosh. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Yeah, it feels bad, man. Feels bad. You guys have had me be stuck in areas too. How unfortunate. You have the pink bunny outfit. Oh, the bunny outfit, pink school uniform. I had it, and I think they took it off me. I had it at the start of the game. I didn't use it though, because I like the navy Seifuku. But then they said that it got removed from my game. I don't know what that's about. I don't think I was meant to receive it. Somehow. Oh, shit. I need to go to a shrine. Is there a map? Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't you make me choose. Hi, Gremlin. How you doing? Towards the end, I was trying to do group enemies for them. Made it a lot easier to handle. Oh, no. The baby's back. I got an Australia-related question. Why the hell you got so many damn bugs, and what's with them to make them so big and menacing? I have no clue. That is a question I would like answered to, but no one has answers here. It's just an accepted reality. It's sealed with a talisman. Okay, we have to verse this guy. Yeah, no clue. Oh god. Hi, Misa, welcome in. Yes, do not respawn. They came out with a patch to remove it from PC because there was a bug where people who didn't buy it. Yeah, that's what I had. Yeah, exactly. I didn't get the extra edition, but I got the bunny suit. Hi, sometimes. How are you? No, I really want one of the shrine things so I can deliver the thing and get my stuff and What's this? Housemaid's note. Shortly after it became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Sachi! Oh my god, man! Black Sparrow Crest. A badge with something carved onto it. It looks like a black sparrow. Dude, what a shit move, man. Okay, where is that thing? I'm just gonna pick up that thing and... Oh god, now I don't even realize where the thing is. I mean, they might be big and menacing because of island giganticism, but that doesn't explain why it's like they got their hands on TMNT mutagen. You know what? Maybe they should check the sewers. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe we should check the sewers and see if we have any big mutant bugs down there, because I believe it, honestly. Meat Spud! Welcome in! How was your story today? Hello, hello. Yeah, it was quite sad. I'm not sure why they couldn't just give them maybe another outfit to fix things. Yeah, it was like you had your hopes and dreams ripped away. Honestly, I didn't really care for the pink bunny suit because the immersion was like fully ruined. Although having said that, with my Claire Obscure outfits, I didn't really care about immersion in that game. Hi, Meat Spud! We were just chatting today. What were you guys chatting about? Hello! It's nice to meet you! You little cutie pie. Welcome in. How was chatting? Did you guys do any games today? We watched analog horror videos. Ooh! Like on YouTube? Oh my god, what channels were you watching from? I love some horror content on YouTube. Now, if you strands check the sewers, you'll find Master Splinter's cousin, Sensei Toothpick. Maybe! Don't you say anything about the baguette. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to say words about the baguette. I love the baguette. A raid message like that, I can tell we're going to be good spuddies. Stop! Meat Spud, you might have to, borrow that pun, huh? Unless you've already used that one. Purple Cat Evolution. Yes, yes. Wait. Let's have a look at this. I am always on the hunt for more horror content. I want to see what you're watching. Give me a second to bring up YouTube. Oh my goodness. Also, it's gonna be an ad. Oh my god. Quickly, let me snooze ads. So we can have a little yap yap. Local 58. Analog horror at 476 hertz. Interesting. Okay, so we have local 58. We have product. Oh yes, Sailor Moon outfit. I guess copyright would have got us there. Jack Stolber. Original music, VHS fun. Interesting. Do they make mostly music or something? Oh, Opal. Opal? Let's have a look. Yeah, I kept everyone in Claire Obscure as a defaults, but still got every outfit. Adult Swim Smalls. Interesting. The outfits were really good in Claire Obscure. I really like them. They had me in a chokehold a little bit. But Meat Spud and Raiders! Welcome in! My name is... You should also call me Uji or Gigi or Uji. And you spider do not mind. AMA! Purple Kunoichi Panda from Australia. Typically do art and gaming content on this channel. But today, I'm actually dressed up as a cat maid for the spooky season for October. Every week in October, I have a new costume / outfit to embrace the spooky vibes. And this week, I'm a cat maid. Last week, I was a witch. And next week, who knows? Who knows what I'll be? Some sort of legally distinct magical girl. Yeah. I would have liked for her to have like a shrine maiden outfit or something too. That'd be cool. I haven't heard of Kazoo in so long, I forgot they existed. Wait, Roman's going to bed. Good night, Roman. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I was meant to be in bed 3 hours ago, but my friends and I were guessing anime openings based off just a few seconds of their sound, and we got very invested. That sounds like something you get very invested in, honestly. Let me tuck in before you go. But Meat Spot and Raid is welcome. We're just playing Silent Hill F. I'm trying to look for a piece of loot that I didn't pick up, and I'm so confused about where I am. But yeah, this game is crazy cool. It's a horror game. It is the new Silent Hill game. It's just a Higashi. Cries and missed faith points, but I think it's fine. It doesn't give you too much anyway. But yeah, Meat's fun. Are you playing any spooky games for the spooky season? I see you're embracing it with the YouTube videos, but that's really cool. You did this in 2 days ago and stayed up all night playing it. So good. Oh, you binged it. Let's go. This is probably, I think, my 4th stream of it. I am unsure. 4th? On difficulty, I'm playing story combat, but hard puzzles. Yeah, it's... I thought I actually swapped both over to being story, but then, yeah, we realized that was not the case. Ornate scroll abandoned once and for all. Familial ties must be severed. Oh god. But very quickly, Meat Spud and Raiders, guys. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please don't let me hold you back from your after stream care. Oh, we can't go back in. Okay, fair. But if you'd like to stay, please check the trigger warnings above, pinned above chat if they are important to you, because this game is pretty dark. Pretty crazy. I'm pretty fine. Yeah! I like that. Sounds like a good mix, not gonna lie. Yeah, the combat is already, like... The combat is the worst part of this game for me. Not gonna lie. Actually, I'm gonna quickly look at this. It's the worst part. So, I don't mind dropping that down a little bit. What's our journal say? Prove your intent with a crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Okay, so... Let the lion of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Conflict. Well, I think this one would be important for something. These look like they're in conflict. I didn't have the other emblems yet. Maybe I messed that up. Let's go back in and see. It's stuck. Can I go this way now? I can. I love Silent Hill Night Rain. Okay, the banquet is over. Yeah. Honestly, my consensus, well, like, my opinion is that they're doing too much in combat in this game. They could have dropped a few things off. It is stream 4. Awesome. Yippee! Oh, there's a note. Grab it. Housemaid's note. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area, known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. Frick, I hate families like this, man. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Oh my god, don't piss me off. You know, having one arm be substantially bigger than the other must be mighty uncomfortable. Dude, your back would be so out of alignment. Oh, also, chat, there's going to be an ad break in 50 seconds. I'm going to go for a break when that drops. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they'll immediately know you are our child. Okay, we're getting some more lore stuff. Good city! What is bad about the combat? I might have to go into that conversation when the ads have played out because I have a lot to say. I have a lot to say. Oh no. They're giving me stuff, but they don't have a shrine to give me stuff to submit stuff. Oh no, Lily! Lily! I think you're gonna get caught in the raids, in the ads! I'm so sorry if that happens. I'm really sorry. I really have to pee as well, so if the ads do drop, well, they will drop. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna quickly go pee, but I'll be back to greet you. Is that okay? Is that okay? Lily and Raiders. Wait, I'll type to them as well, just in case. Thank you so much for the raid. Apologies for ads. I couldn't skip them in time, but I'm going for a quick pee break. I'll be back to greet you after ads. Ah! Okay, there we go, chat. I'm gonna quickly BRB, then we'll come back and greet Raiders. Okay. BRB! All right, I'm back. Okay. Ads. I don't know which timer to listen to because one of my timers says 8 seconds and the other one says 30 seconds. So I really don't know which is which. Oh, is everyone back from ads? The Siri bot says the ads are finished. So I don't know. Thank you so much for being so patient and waiting, by the way. That was really cringe ad timing. It's always the way. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. But Lily, how was Alice Madness Returns? Did you have fun today? I really want to play that game someday. It looks so good. I remember watching Let's Plays of that when it first came through. Came out. It was a really awesome looking game. Like one of the first games where like kind of got really grungy and gothic and twisty and stuff like that. It was really cool. Your ads finished like a solid minute ago. Really? Oh my god, what the heck? They lied to me. But welcome in, Lily, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Udix Oskobe Uzi Uditi and he's fine, do not mind. I am a purple Kunovicha panda from Australia. I typically do art and gaming content on this channel. And today I am dressed up as a cat for Halloween, a cat maid. I have a new costume / outfit for every week of October to embrace this spooky like trick-or-treating season. And I love it. It's so much fun to experiment with your look rather than just be like the same old every day, you know? It's really fun. I don't know if Lally is gone already. I'm sorry that I took so long, but ads, god damn it. Lally and Raiders, if you have to raid and run, by the way, please don't let me hold you back from your after stream care. But if you'd like to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you. But please, if trigger warnings are important, click on the pin message above to see the list of trigger warnings this game has, because there are a lot of them. But yeah, thank you so much, Lily. Again, apologies for cringe ad timing. In terms of the combat Blanco, I think this game is doing too much. I think they should take away some things. Like I don't think the auto I keep calling it the autofocus. The focus mode needs to be a thing in this game. Yeah, there's just a lot going on and I don't think it's necessary. They've got perfect dodge system. What is this, Resident Evil 3? Oh, God. We've got weapon durability. It's just too much. Oh my god, hello. Whoa, I hit both of them? Did you see that? That's crazy range, man. Did you see that? Wow. Okay. I'm so glad about the anyone who thinks there's too much combat going on. It's just, yeah. I like the weapon durability. Oh god. I like the weapon durability. I like the dodge, but I think it could be better. Like, you could be doing more with it. Oh, jeez, Louise! You're making me decide again. And anti-chrome goes for a lot too. Yeah, it feels like you're playing Dark Souls. Yeah. Like, I'm even a bit iffy about the whole box form thing, but I don't want to judge that too harshly because it's like, it makes sense thematically, I guess, but yeah. I like when Silent Hill combat emphasizes the struggles of combat. White Sparrow Crest. Innocent and afraid. I might give up my bandages for that home because they do give a lot of points. Why was the monster kind of caked up? No clue. The monsters are kind of crazy. Where was the comb again? It was over here, right? Just take that, whatever. They say the scariest monster is the monster you can't see, so I guess the game could have been spookier for a franchise that is known for its horror theme. Yeah! I'm actually amazed it's not, scarier. Like, when I saw the release stuff, I was like, oh, this is gonna be so scary. Especially given that it's like a Japanese game. You kind of have these expectations that it's just gonna pop the F off, but, I don't know, I haven't felt particularly scared. I think Silent Hill 2 I was more scared in. So there's nothing else here. Can I just... Oh yeah, I did touch the box. Okay, now we can break the seal. There's probably some kind of explanation for why we have a better relationship with the fox than our own father. Maybe it's like a idealistic male role model in her eyes as opposed to her dad. Okay, we can get another Omamori. What are we gonna get this time? Omamori Kudzu Leaf increases max health, sanity, and stim. Holy shit! What? Say less. What am I gonna get now? I really like the stamina recovery speed. And shortening the out of breath duration, because the out of breath duration is actually annoying me. I think I'm... Maybe I don't need the perfect dodges one. We'll see how I fare. If I keep getting slapped, maybe. This one has a lot of gore. Yeah, it has a lot of body horror, huh? I wish there was also a bit more diversity in the enemies we verse too. More emblems. Which one is going to have... Are we going back for here? No. Going for here. Yeah, I don't really like how linear it feels at times in Silent Hill 2 you can explore. Yeah! I honestly thought it'd be the same thing going into this game. I was excited to smash windows. This game needs more window smashing. And Pyramid Head. Can we have like a Japanese equivalent of Pyramid Head? And I think this whole thing is kind of crazy too. With the bestial mode. I don't know. It's cool. It's cool, but why? Is what I ask. I think Hinako is suffering because she's a Gemini. I'm a Gemini! Does that mean I'm suffering? Where's the box? Is there meant to be a box, or do I just first approach the thing? Okay, well, let me have a look around. Alex Sunhill PT kept me on edge. Oh god, you and everyone both. Have you seen the new OD game Blanco? Everyone grieves for PT. We grieve what we could have had, you know? But OD looks pretty promising. But the question with a Japanese version of Pyramid Head is, where do you draw the line between a copy-paste? Yeah. Like, honestly, I would not want that, but I just have an affinity for, like, stalking tyrant things. What you doing? What you got in there? What you got in there? There's blood? Okay, that's nice. Got a big goofy smile. You're a happy boy. Whose throat did you tear out to be so happy? Hopefully not mine. Don't tear my throat out. I just want loot. Sue me for wanting loot. Can I pet the dog? You can pet the dog. I don't know if you have all 10 of your fingers if you pet the dog, though. So my follow-up joke is Rowan! I'm not one to believe in horoscopes, so it's so good. Oh, yay! Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. Okay, what? Are we really not in Fatal Frame right now? I think we are. Let it press with a flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carrying it in the wind. You get that, Uchi, very easy too. Just wanted to add a bit of depth and with that wish. Are the puzzles in Silent Hill F difficult? No, I think the puzzles in Silent Hill 2 remake were so much more challenging. Oh my god, that one puzzle, which I'm not going to say because it's a spoiler. There was one puzzle in that game that I just was like, I can't do this. It had me in a chokehold forever. But yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of a stalking tyrant, but yeah, this game didn't need one. Well, this is a development. I just saved you from being stuck! Oh, I thought he was gonna do the counter attack. Ow! Ow, guys, relax, please. Ow! Okay, relax! Oh my god, a double grab! Wow. Okay, everyone just die. Everyone die. Great. Great. That four-legged one had to go first. I cannot deal with them. Ouch. Okay. Oh, I got stuck! I couldn't even die. Dude, you're the worst enemy. Just die. Just die. Just die. Get out! Yes! Scrim! And I was targeting on your little baby thing. Oh no! 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 You do not need to be born. You do not need to be born. Good. Holy shit, man! Everyone calm down. Rinny's hi! Welcome in. Oh,
踊り込み中ごめんなさい。
my sister.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では
Dude, I hate getting trapped in this game.
殺せた？しっかりと。うん。しっかりね。しっかりって。今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
It was lovely. Riveting even.
それでは行こうか。
Really, so it reminds me of Fatal Frame 2. It reminds me of Fatal Frame The Maiden of the Black Water, specifically. Would you like to know about the fog? Yeah, not yet, not yet. I like this. I haven't seen this. Bleeding Walls. She took that sword to the chest like a champ. Oh my god, they are jumping me like it's Jujutsu Kaisen. Dude, the grabbing. And then when you get stuck, and there's two of them, and they freaking you can't see because the camera, you know what it is? A true Souls like. The camera also griefs you. Fox Mask Crest. A badge of something carved onto it. It looks like a fox mask. Did I need any loot in here? No loot. There is loot. Never mind. Is this loot? No, it's just obscure box. Your sister didn't ask you, but asked Fox husband for permission instead, like you're his position. I think it's more like a courtesy thing. Like, hey, I know you guys are here right now, but can I just talk to my sister alone? That's how I read it, at least. Good Suti, huh? Nice. I wonder if that's an actual drink. I thought Kutsu was poisonous. If I started turning into Kitsune, I would start forgetting how to act, not gonna lie. We've got this. Great. Also, Ducks, could I please get a shout out for Rinnies? Lovely Rinnies. Okay, save. No, I don't think you're over-analyzing it, Enjoyer. I think there are so many interpretations of this game. I don't think you could be wrong. And, like, the interactions and stuff. So let's have a look at the journal once again. Thanks, Docs. Thank you so much. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox triumphs along his followers in triumph. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. Okay. I think I might just have to swap these. Wait, did I... okay. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. Oh, wait. These guys are running away. That's also another thing here. The blackbird, do I take you then? Remove? See, I think the fox in my mind is in the right spot. She asked him to leave, and Foxman looked to Hinoko, and Hinoko nodded like okay, so he left. Hi, Kaguya, how are you? Brings his followers in triumph. Maybe it could be like a leadership thing. He's bringing them, so that'll be the first one. And then maybe I could still go back to this. It was the blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Ah, got it. Okay, so he wasn't in like the I forget what they're called. But he was leading them.
What's all this now? Are they gifts from me?
これが君のものだ。
Oh, thank you. What is it? Is it a snack? Tell me it's a snack.
君も
It's not a snack. They're rings.
では始めようか。
はい。
An exchange of rings. I thought that was a Vine Boom sound effect.
よくここまでついてきてくれ
一緒だからここまで来られました。
た。もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Yeah, but did you hear the Vine Boom? I looked up to see if anyone redeemed that. I'm doing Vine Boom right now. It was the game sound effect. Ooh. Oh boy. Kaguya, I think you said it was your birthday. Doing phenomenal. Celebrated 3 birthdays. In the past week, including my own. Happy belated birthday! What did you end up doing for your birthday? Oh my god, happy birthday! Also, Hammy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Kaguya, would you like a little happy birthday kazoo? Let me know. Let me know. It's the Tokyo Tree box. Ah! I wish I was. Yeah, did you hear the vine boom?
全部お前たちのせいだ
Oh god, yeah, I can't just. I see pills! And a crowbar. Hey, nice. Of course, a 1023 took a road trip with friends for the week. Nice! That sounds so lovely. A road trip? Where did you go? Maybe I shouldn't ask. If it's like too doxy, don't tell me, okay? But that sounds so fun. And Osriel! Welcome in! How was your stream? How was art today? Also, you guys are coming at a good time because I'm about to do a happy birthday kazoo for Kaguya. It was their birthday recently, so we're gonna give a little happy birthday kazoo. Then we give the Raiders a little kazoo. How about that? You ready? Happy belated birthday, Kaguya! I was gonna say, hope you had an amazing day, but it sounds like you already did. And for Raiders, welcome in Osriel and welcome in Raiders. My name is Uji. Also call me Uji. And yes, fine, I do not mind. I am a purple Kunoichi panda from Australia. I typically do gaming content on this channel. And today, I'm actually dressed up as a maid cat, or a cat maid rather, for Halloween. Every month in October, every week in October, I have a new outfit to embrace the spooky season. Last week, I was a witch, and this week, I am a cat maid. Yippee! Also, Oswald, I see you doing some art. Would you like to share some art with us? Hi, Zal. Welcome in as well, by the way. Dude, I feel like the frickin' audio needs to chill. Okay, you need to chill a little bit. Just a tad. Little bit, okay? Just bring it down a bit. So is this for order of coffee? I can't promise you it'll be good there, Ryzen. I can't promise you that. You can try. You can try, but I don't know. I can make you a mean cup of tea. I can share. Go for it. We'd love to see your work as per usual. How are you finding No F? It's freaking crazy, man. It has gone off the road crazy. We don't even know where this ship is heading anymore, honestly. Have all the puppets been women? Puppets, yes. There are some male enemies. They're more the ones that throw up, though. I don't know if the ones that are like the pale face looking guys are also male. I read them as masculine. It's still been stayed, but it was a time well spent. Nice! Couldn't have been better. I'd love to hear that. I think there might be symbolism in that as all the male-looking monsters are puppets, but their own autonomy. Or you mean anatomy? Oh my god, thank you, Osriel. Let's have a... Oh! We're still working on this! Let's go! What has changed now? Who's been added? Oh! I saw a drop of color. I saw a little bit of color. I saw some pink. Sorry, I know it also does in-game movements. Unfortunately, it cannot be helped. But guys, you have to see Osriel's work if you've never seen it before. Osriel is both an artist and an animator. And they're currently working on this awesome head turn. Hopefully this is the correct one, because I have saved your head turns on my desktop before. Hopefully this is the one. We added 3 more today. Who is new? I see there's like pink roses or something on somebody. Oh god, I can't even remember who was in the last one. I know you added Envy in the last one. Also, guys, I'm in this too. I'm in the center position. I think on the 4th switch back. So not here, but now. Yeah, there. The 4th switch back. That's the right one. It is! Yippee! Oh, it's Tay! Oh my my god, I love Che. We're mutuals. She is so freaking lovely. And I'm like taking notes about skincare because damn, I think it's so cool. What are they called? What are they called again? When they work in skincare, there's a word starting with E for them. Ah, I forget. But I think it's so cool that she does it as her career and she's so passionate about it. Guys, if you haven't checked out Cup of Che, by the way, please do. She is a British VTuber and she does awesome things. Like she does tarot card readings and stuff. It's insane. She is so lovely and has an amazing personality. She is so awesome. She's nice and says nice things about my art. She's very sweet. Oh my god. I can't seem to catch her streams anymore. I think time zones are just really cringe, but no, she's freaking insane. She's so cool. I love her personality. And she always makes you feel so welcomed in her chat too. They were puppets so they aren't controlled like a puppet. Oh, that's a very good analysis. Puppet would be the female enemies. All the puppets don't have free will. I don't mean that as puppets are actually being controlled. No, no, no. I think you're onto something there. Wow, and also draws upon like, you know, the idea of femininity and them being a doll to begin with, like weaponized femininity. Yeah, time zones indeed. But guys, please check out Osriel if you haven't already, because look at this. It is actually insane. And Osriel is not done yet. They're not done yet. They're still cooking. They're still cooking, and I can't wait to see what else gets added in the future. And plus, I can't wait to see when this is finished. But of course, that's gonna take some time. We're just gonna have to hold out and wait because it's gonna be definitely worth the wait. But thank you, Osriel, for sharing this delicious gift with us today. I am so impressed and in awe of your skills. It's actually insane. But yes, guys, welcome in if you're from Osriel's raid. We are just playing Silent Hill F. We're quite a ways into it. And there was a lot going on in this game. So what I'll quickly say is if you guys haven't read the pinned message already and trigger warnings are important to you and you'd like to stay, please check that out before committing to staying because, like I said, this game is crazy. But if you have to raid and run, I also understand. Please do not let me hold you back from your after stream care. But I really appreciate the support nonetheless. Thank you. 13 more. That's getting pretty close to being completed in terms of like the bare bones of who's there. Wow. It's all coming together. Oh, you really gotta look in the grass now, chat. Did you see that? Also, very quickly, do I need to do anything with durability? Maybe. Close to finishing all the roughs. The cleanup is gonna kill me. Oh, jeez. You gotta have to put on some very long videos to keep you motivated and occupied. To keep that energy up. I find it impossible to make art without having some kind of like background video playing. Yeah? You're the same? Some part of your brain needs a distraction to keep going. Oh, that's really cool. I'll consider it. I'm guessing they're gonna give me a shit ton of monsters. What in the hickory dickory dock are you doing? Oh my gosh, man! What are you doing? Oh no, it broke. I was going to repair that. That's okay. I have crowbar. She's getting more violent too, which is really cool. Like, I wonder, Chet, I wonder if she says these kind of dialogue lines, like it's all your fault, you need to die, to the male presenting enemies. Maybe keep note of that, chat. Do you still not want to know the deal? No, not really. I like working out things. And seeing if they present themselves in a way which isn't biased by what I already think. Like what I know? Does that make sense? Oh no, not one of these! Oh my god, no, watch out. Like going in blind, essentially. Oh god. You know what's interesting too? The sacs that she gives birth to that are blue, again, gender theory. The sacs that she gives birth to that are blue, they don't survive, but the pink ones do. Oh, griefed! I thought that was part of the environment. Like, they're very viscerally blue. Oh, thank you for allowing us to have a side-by-side comparison. Ew, no thanks. Now I should probably use the autos. This thing takes forever to die. Oh no! You're still not dead! Oh. Ow! Nope, she said it to that as well. Okay, can we repair very quickly? Also... Okay, there we go. Yeah, she did say to... So she's just saying it to any of them now. She's just angry at everyone. This thing needs to go too. Oh, you... Get out of here. I could probably get one more hit in. Okay. Repair. Get the kitchen knife, get the kitchen knife, get the kitchen knife. Hey-ya! Die! Stay dead! Oh my god! Everyone just die! Imagine a human said to be typed like monster? Oh my days. And I would not put it past Silent Hill to do that too. Yeah, they're very flowery. Indeed. They give me so many items. My heart is so happy. And there's a thing nearby too to present said items. Yes. Yes. There's an axe! Today is really my lucky day. Rapes monster though. Possible, but blue is also the color of stillbirths. True. Not that I knew that, but true. The bot is counting down to when I should be ending stream. It feels very, like, imminent. Like there's something looming. When the... Oh, no! When you don't know what the time is for. I have a knife too. I have a knife too. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's not nice, however. I'm not a fan of that. Uh-uh. Now what?
私の大切なものすべて奪ったな。
Let this break, let this break. Oh no. Ow!
なら私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。
Okay, now we go back and grab this. Oop! Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Grab the axe. F. Hi, Ahmed! Is that Uji as a cat made? It sure as heck is! I was thinking stillbirths, but I don't remember if early puppets came from those eggs? Maybe. Okay, we don't have enough to draw another Omamori yet, but that's okay. Okay, onward we go. And keep our eyes peeled. Ooh.
めちゃくちゃだ。
Is that a bat? Is that another bat? Is that another bat? Oh, I see. Okay. Great. Noted, noted, noted. I will grab that, but... Oh, what's this? Hello? Can I help you? Can't open it. Okay, bat's there. Bat is where? Bat is in front of the house. Toolkit. Bandage. Hi, Q! How you doing, Q? Welcome. Okay, bat. Bat. Oh my god. Oh god. No, dodge that. I get so greedy with the charge attacks. Was that a headbutt? I have no stamina! Please! Oh no. Ah, no! It broke. Bring axe. Axe is gonna be too slow. Oh, the crunch! Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up. Ouch! 3! When have you ever done 3? Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting about the back turn. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, pick this up, pick this up, pick this up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I hate those things.
Hate those things, Chad!
Uji, will you give me strength for tomorrow? I have to go to the dentist to get a filling. They have to remove the filling that's there and put a new one. Because I chipped my tooth. Oh my god! I will lend you strength. What do you need? Do you need Ikabees? I can give you Ikabees. You want Ikabees? You can do it. Okay, you ready? Okay. Ikabee, 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 Ikabee. I hope that lends strength. You have received thy blessing of Ikabee. Therefore, you are now strong. You can do this. It's okay. It has to be done. It has to be done. Because otherwise, you're gonna be in more pain if it doesn't get done. Which can lead to more problems. Oh no, not these idiots. Oh, how'd you chip your tooth though? That sounds pretty serious. Ooh, I really like my crowbar. But I hear you. I'll do that. Is that another weapon? That is another weapon. Oh, I like it. I went a bit overkill there. There's another steel pipe. I have a 12-hour night shift after it. Oh my god! Dentist and work for 12 hours? Okay, that should be illegal. Hopefully not in so much pain. The cult leader has blessed ducks. What a great honor. Wait, are they gonna have you on like general anesthetic or something? I was absentmindedly chewing on the pool tab from a can of Coke like an idiot. Oh shit. It was like, I guess like metal. Oh no. Okay, what is the lesson learned today? Do not absent-mindedly chew on Coke. What are they called? Pool rings or something? Oh no, ducks. Oh, come on now. Oh my god, I hate it here. Hinako? Hinako? My god, girl. My god. Okay, we need to heal, man. We need to heal. Oh no. Now we have a friend, Hinako. You see the problem? Come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Okay, back away from those things. They are bad news bears. Also, maybe get... Is something following me? You better not be, mate. You better not be. Oh, tomorrow night? Do you reckon you'll be okay, though, after the dentist? A chip that feelings not as tough as your actual tooth. It bends a bit. Ah, I have no idea. I don't have a feeling... To know what they're like? Are they painful to get done? I imagine so. Anything in your mouth is, from the dentist is kind of pain. Unless they're like whitening your teeth. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. Okay, stay away from that. What the hell did that hit? That didn't hit my head. I'm kind of overseeing these enemies, not gonna lie. And this is where, like, the whole I would prefer much more diversity of enemies in this game thing really comes up. When there's just those, and they're just, like, I don't know, another way to stagnate your progression. And you can feel that's the intention of them, to like flesh out the game more rather than be like well, in my mind at least, but like they're not posing as a captivating enemy anymore. They're kind of like, okay, you're just a nuisance. You're a freaking nuisance. The lesson I learned was don't be an idiot. You think I would have learned a long time ago? It's okay. Now you won't do it again. I fully believe it. You got dental work done with no numbing agents? That is messed up. I could never. I could never. Maybe I should just go head down. There can be needles to numb it and a drilling depending on how far they go down. Oh god. Ow. See, for me, I don't mind going to... Oh my god. Sorry. I don't mind going to the dentist, but that's also because, like, I've never had to deal with anything that crazy. Actually, to be fair, I've had a crap ton of teeth pulled out. And I've had, like, extra teeth in my mouth that shouldn't have been there. Like, they thought I had 2 extra wisdom teeth, but I only had 1. Oh, it's an Emma! Nice! We have a crowbar as well. Let's grab that. I like crowbars. Yay! Thank you for the Game of Poster check, by the way. Thank you. Eeh. I really, early the needle hurts a bit, but that depends on the person. When I was a kid, I would go to sleep and only wake up after the dentist was done. Wow. That's crazy. They can do fillings without numbing. All 4 of my wisdom teeth were growing and impacted, and when I came out of anesthesia, all 4 wisdom teeth removed, I started crying that it hurts because I went under expecting to wake up mid-surgery. Oh, poor thing. My body's really good at neutralizing dentist anesthetics. It's inconvenient. Oh my god. I hope that never finds me. Yeah, I think I had 2 extra teeth as a child. 3 extra teeth as a child? I don't know. I had 7 teeth pulled out as a kid. And then they thought I had oh, maybe I should save. Do I not save? Then I had what they thought was 2 additional wisdom teeth. That was kind of crazy. And it was even crazier when I woke up and they're like, hey, we only found 1 additional wisdom tooth. I'm like, how? Where was the other one they thought was there? Excuse me? How can you just lose sight of an additional wisdom tooth? I think what the game is doing now is that Hinako is in such a frenzy that they're just giving you weapons left, right, and center. I don't feel like there's an abundance of enemies any more than other places we have been to. But it's allowing you the ability of a rampage. Oh, for the love of all things holy. See what I mean? You see, like, why is there another crowbar? Why is there a knife? They're just letting you go full frenzy. Oh, no, I have to run it back, do I? Also, chat, there's gonna be another ad break in 40 seconds, just to let you know. I'm gonna keep playing through this one. How about you give me another bag? Ooh, Omamori Spider! Currently decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light... Wait, greatly. What did I say currently? Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Letter from hospital. Wait, I'll quickly snooze ads. Oh, wait, we can get through this. Letter from hospital, Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr/Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. Results, no abnormalities found. Observation shows characteristics of mild autism. Oh, the test results were within normal range. Oh my god! Notes, it is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please don't trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection. Let her mature at her own pace. I'm actually amazed that she got an autism diagnosis in 1960s, unless autism in the 1960s was presented as something completely different. Like it was a different I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, we're gonna take this back. I'm gonna put on the spider Omamori. God, they're giving me such good ones. They're making it legit hard. We might not even need this one anymore. I don't think it's necessary. Oh god, where am I? This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay. So there's the kitchen knife. Name, Shizumu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance left home. Met with wearing a... Wow. Damn. I forget where all the other things were I wanted to loot. I don't think they were down here. So I'm gonna have to tell people in ads that there was a disappearance of her. Or maybe it's not real. I don't know. I can swap over my crowbar. Oh, you know what? I'll come back and swap the crowbar over after I do the other enemy. How about that? Be strategic. Wait, there's another weapon? Is that another weapon in here too? No, it's not. Oh my god. Oh god, you got lucky, sir. Oh my god, how am I meant to get through here when it's all so small? I'm waiting for that to burst first. I think everyone's out of chat. I mean, out of chat. Out of ads. The extra tooth was pointy, not gonna lie. Wait, I had an extra tooth behind my left milk tooth. Oh my god. Had a bunch of teeth pulled. I was also born with extra tooth. I had to get teeth pulled when I was a couple weeks old because my teeth started to come down and they weren't supposed to come down so early. Oh my god. god, that's crazy. Also, Amelia, welcome in. With the Discord link, we don't have that as a command here. We have it as a channel point redeem. Want to know a fact about whales? If you're too close to a blue whale, you can form a bubble. Wait, its core can form a bubble in your brain, which makes you brain dead? What? What? Oh god. Oh my god. Please. I didn't realize that proximity based until now. Why are you guys backing away? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, stop looking backwards. Okay, what can we use? We can use the first aid kit. We got so many of them. Okay, they died. That's great. There's another crowbar here already. What the heck? There's so many weapons. Are we good? That's insane. Oh, we just got one back. Bro, are you actually joking right now? Are you joking? How much stuff do you want to give me? Yes? That's nice, but how about you give me a bag? I would love a bag. Can you spare me a bag? Oh, the walls are crazy cool. Ooh. That's
こんなことだろうと思いました。
お姉ちゃん、助けて。
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Holy crap. all this stuff and no way to hold it is aggravating. Yes. And then it's like oh.
本当に綺麗な子。孫にも一緒か。
Ooh. And it's aggravating to like have to run back to the shrine, give my offerings, and then
当家にはふさわしくない。
run back again.
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
Look at all these dogs. They're good boys. Good dog fox. Oh, this is definitely a boss fight, chat. Let's go. Well, I hope so. Hello? Mr. Foxman? What's happening around here? Hi, Stumpy. I'm doing good. How are you? Might be a humpback. I think you might be right about humpback. I've heard their, like, hurts or something is crazy. They're pretty loud. You like it? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you do. What? Whoa. Oh. Oh. I have been reborn as one of those. So the old me?
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
I'm in my wedding gown? Ooh, we're outside of the shrine. But as this form now. So we let go of the old us to become the new us. Ah, my gat! You're hurting my soul, man! Hurting my soul! I need a place to pop this loot, and it's chocolate. You think I'm gonna leave chocolate behind? No, 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 no. How do I get to the, Dude. Maybe I have to get rid of one of my first aids. Feels bad, man. Whatever. I want the chocolate. I've made my decision. Chocolate. Is it? I don't know, man. It looks like it'd be awfully freaking stinky to live here. Hi, Rizzo! How are you? Stinky, stinky town. That's a doll. Don't go that way. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, maybe you can. Let me... Oh. Okay. Plot twist is crazy. I can do the fast, but not the holes. What's that, trypophobia or something? Like little wormies growing out of me is kind of insane. Yokan! God damn it, man. The future Hinako was trying to kill the past Hinako this whole time. Apparently so. Weird. Hi, Curly. How are you? I wonder how long the devs spent scrolling through Phobia's wiki page. I'm gonna try and find the temple. Also, chat, before on this board, it mentioned that we were missing. And, like, what we were last seen wearing and stuff. Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home, met with wearing a... So that's exactly what we read before. I almost feel like there's no point going down here if I don't have the room. It's broken, nothing inside. I think I had to go here before. Oh, my day! Oh, look at that! More stuff I cannot pick up because the game says no. You and your small buckets! Oh, you're a bit chilly? Is it getting colder for you? It's getting warmer here, so we're doing a little bit of a swappy swap. I don't even want to think about how they had to make these environments too. That's insane. Can I have a shrine over here so I can... Yes! Yes! Now we can do Omamori Gamba. Omamori Ota. Restores spare weapons durability. Wow! Upon defeating an enemy. So ones that are in my... Oh my god! Oh my god! So ones that are in my, holding slots on my spare weapons. Jesus, you're giving me everything now. Okay, well, we're gonna have to swap it over for the auto one now. That is really cool. Life accurate female pockets. Freaking indeed. Squirrely! Squirrely, you need to sleep. God damn it. Seems like being confused is kind of the point. Oh, I feel like that is the case with Silent Hill as a whole, to be honest. Which I like. I like this disorienting factor of it, and I like that you can kind of project your own story into it. Like, things don't have to be spelled out so clearly. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up, man. I should not have picked that up. I didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah, the mystery is, like, the fun part. Like, what the hell is going on? In Imogen Heap voice. Yeah, Otter is actually good at AF. We could have used that at the start of the game. If I hadn't known, I probably would have tried to get more, Morty earlier on, but stamina was such a priority, hey. I don't know if there's any others that I needed over here. I might as well pick that up because it's going to stack now. No, we're good, we're good. Yoda smiles upon your pipe-wielding ways. He does! I recently bought new pants and it had no pockets. Absolutely criminal. Female clothing or clothing targeted to females, women, girls. Actually, to be fair, I find that little girls have more pockets than adult women, which I'm like, what practical use? To store their rocks, maybe? I don't know. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna end the stream here. I know we're on like a very pivotal part of the game, it seems. A lot has been revealed, yet somehow nothing has been revealed. But, I'm already 30 minutes over my proposed ending time, so... Yeah, and I don't know, I really don't know how much longer of this game we have. I feel like we made pretty good progress today, however. Pocketless clothing was terrible. I think they think that, like, women don't want to look bulky or something. But if they do pockets correctly, you don't look bulky. I don't get it. Leenock! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, welcome! I couldn't use pants without pockets. My high school female's uniform had skirt pockets. Good, as it should. I think I had pockets at high school too. Oh yeah, what if our pants don't have pockets? My classmates could fit whole ass pencil cases, and that's the best kind of pockets. Little girls don't typically have purses, so they need pockets to put stuff in. I feel like, dude, knowing my niece, she always has some kind of purse. And she has little lip gloss in it, and she's 5. I'm like, oh wow, you're so fancy. But we still have, I mean, I don't know. I would like to go outside and not have to worry about bringing a bag. Just like put my phone in my pocket. Maybe like a lip gloss as well. You know what? I'm going to follow my niece's footsteps. A lip gloss as well. And bada bing, bada bam. That's it. Done. Dusted. But anyways, chat. I hope you had fun. What should we play this game today? This game, man, is freaking crazy. I keep saying that, but I don't know how else to explain this game. It's a wild experience. A stressful, fun, yet wild experience. Yeah, the purse is the size of a freaking tissue box. For me, I need to have, like, a bigger purse. If it fits my phone, then we're pretty good. We're pretty good. I have thought of a raid message. You have... Inks! Thank you so much for that follow, Inks. Welcome. But no, like, dude, I fully get the small purse being the size of a tissue box. You can just put a lip gloss in there and call it a day. That's it, done. Or a card or something, like your payment card. But for me, my bags have to at minimum fit a phone in. And then I feel pretty good about that. No, thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for spending your Monday/Tuesday with me and watching me get through this game. We've spent 13 hours in this game so far, which is insane across 4 streams. Wow. But we will be picking up Silent Hill F, not tomorrow, but the next day. I do have a extension down below that counts down when I'll be streaming next, if that is helpful to you. If we do happen to finish the game early, because again, I have no idea when this game is meant to be ending. I feel like we're ramping up, but I don't know, this game's gonna be mega long. If we do happen to finish early, I have a couple of spare horror games up my sleeve. that we can play instead. So yeah, we'll have some content to do. It's Herb, not Herb. Thank you. We will we will spread the good word of Herb, not Herb. Thank you, stream is a lot of fun as always. You do such an amazing job on stream. I look forward to when you go live. Thank you, dogs. I appreciate you so much, and thank you for your hard work today. And also thank you to Maxi for helping me out with stream as per usual. Also good luck with your dentist appointment tomorrow, Dogs. I hope it goes well, and I hope it doesn't really bleed into the time you spend at work, because it would really suck to feel in pain or drowsy while you're just trying to focus up at work. I'm gonna quickly see what the end page is looking like here. Yes. Is it even more crazy than it was before? Not particularly. Although there is like a cloth hanging from the wire that I never saw before. Can you see that? Maybe that was always there, though I really don't know. Anyways, that is the game done! So we can come into just chatting now. And let me just quickly snooze the raid. Have a good night, Ujix. Thank you! I'm gonna go read a graphic novel I bought a couple months ago. I'm very excited. Okay, there we go. If you guys want to know what I'm gonna be reading, let me show you. Let me name. Where is it? Physical TBR. The Strange Tales of Oscar Zahn. It's this one I'm gonna be reading. It looks pretty cool. I like the art style a lot. Wait, I can show you what it looks like. Wait. Let me come down here. Where did I put it? Here. Whoa, that's big! I wasn't expecting it to be that big. Woo! Yeah! This thing. This is what I'm gonna be reading. Very fitting for Silent Hill, I feel. Like, what are these tentacles coming out of the water? That's what she said! Hey! Oh my god. I miss you too, Ahmed! Thank you, Osriel. Thank you for the raid, by the way. It doesn't feel like hard work. I always have so much fun in your streams. Well, I'm glad! I'm so glad that you have fun. It doesn't feel like hard work. Yippee! Savinka, I forget how to pronounce her name. She's the horror VTuber. Have I rated her? No, she usually goes live very later on. Like 11 p.m. for me. Oopie, that spooked me. Oh my god, sorry for the jump scare. But it kind of goes with today's theme, huh? But yeah, doesn't this look awesome? It looks beautiful. And the guy in the middle has like I don't know, it's like a skull or something. Let me see if I can zoom in on him. Yeah, for graphic novels, I swear to God, chat, I don't usually read the blurb of graphic novels. I just like have a look at what the art style's like and it hooks me. And I'm like, okay, that'll do. But I like it. Look how cool that looks. I love this character. I love the shape language of their design. It's freaking awesome. Anyways, that's what I'm going to be reading if you guys wanted to see. But for now, let me check who is streaming. Who is live right now? Okay, friends are live. Lots of friends are live. Thank you for the posture check! That scared me! Dougie's live. I haven't died Dougie in so long. Also, Kazuha is playing Pocket Mirror. I want to play this game. How long has she been streaming for, though? How long? 3 hours? Almost 4? I love her new outfit, though. Oh my god. Should we go say hi to Kazuha? I love her new outfit. I want the lore. I want the lore about what's happening there. It looks phenomenal. Wow. She goes live after Pixie. Yeah, pretty late. Maybe on Saturday or Sundays? Maybe. Maybe. You know, it's doing unbanned requests. I love unbanned requests. It's so funny. But we're right into Kazuha today. She's playing Pocket Mirror, which is a RPG Maker game. I love them. I love a good horror RPG Maker game. And I haven't played this one, so I really want to go have a little peek and see what it is. So guys, this is Kazuha. If you've never met her, she is also one of my wives. Very lovely being, very sweet. Oh, you've got all the raid stuff. Okay, thank you, Ducks. Thank you. Guys, we have all the raid stuff here for you today. We have socials, which is Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I have a throne, aka my wish list, and thank you again to Rowan. I know he's not here anymore, but thank you again, Rowan, for the school live school. What is it called again? I always get the name wrong with this thing. What is it called? School Live. No, I got it right the first time. School Live. Yeah, the School Live manga. Thank you so much. I can't wait to read it. I also have merch with Uru Market if you'd like to check that out. We also have a code of events GG and a code with Tokyo Treat where you get 5 USD off your order. And just a quick note, if you guys really enjoyed the last box I unboxed from Tokyo Treat, you have until the 15th to receive the exact same box, the Halloween one. Yes. We also have the tip link, the store link, and also the raid messages. Please make sure you copy paste one of them. The top one is for people who can't use sub emotes, and the bottom one is for people who can. Maybe I can get banned again. No! You don't want to get banned at people's chats. What are you doing? Oh wait, I think Rowan just, not Rowan, sorry, Kay. I think Kay just posted a video where I voice acted a little bit. Oh my god! I'll have to share that. Cool. I'll quickly like. Buff Pup has a few videos on YouTube doing up there because it's so funny. Oh my god. She must get some weird ones too. Because I imagine her being like, you know, having like a furry form does not help people like not being weird towards her. I don't know, something about that makes me feel like people would be so freaking weird and get banned really easily. But anyways, chat, we're gonna go say hi to Kazuha. I'll be back, like I said, on Thursday to continue Silent Hill F. In terms of what else we have this week, after Silent Hill F on Friday... Sorry. I have Thursday, Silent Hill F on Friday. I have a drawing stream. Whether or not that would be muted, I would just leave up to the day and see how many people are home, that kind of thing. And on Sunday, we're actually going to be doing a spooky spin the wheel. It's called the Wheel of Terrors. The Wheel of Terror. So I have 10 horror games that we can be playing that day, which I'm very excited about. And you can also earn some points if you do a little bit of Gumba with your channel points. Buff Pup gets some weird people go through, and so does Shondo. I feel like being a big name VTuber here is just recipe for weird in general, like weird people entering chat. It's like people just see a 2D or 3D avatar or PNG or something, and they're like, "Oh god, I cannot help myself. I have to say something dumb." Like, you already cop that as a streamer in general, but the second that you're like non-human, like not a face cam streamer, it's just like it just, you know, goes tenfold. Anyways, chat, thank you so much. It was a really fun stream today. I hope you guys also had fun. Let's get the raid started for Kazuha. I really need a snack. My stomach has been yelling at me this entire time, and I don't know how, because some things in this game were just really gross and not inspiring for the appetite in the slightest. So, yeah. I'm a bit surprised. Saying something stupid is a chat is privilege and curse. Oh my god. People just have no pastime. You know, when they're being toxic, I say this. People who hang out in chat, you guys have a pastime. You have a pastime being here. You have a pastime just being a part of a community. But for people who are weird and try to disrupt things by trying to get banned or saying, like, accursed shit, like, you really need a pastime that is not being in people's chats. You need to learn how to crochet or cross-stitch or something. Don't forget to copy a raid message. Dude, I'm just like, hi! Hi! That's my raid message. Hello, my beautiful wife. I'm not seeing cross-stickers, oh my god. Oh, but Jane back in time. Yes! We're gonna be raiding it to Kazuha, who's also playing a horror game, Beard. But, this one shouldn't be too bad. RPG Maker Horror isn't, like, the worst, right? You can kind of get around it. They need to touch some grass. Yeah, maybe become like a grass mower or something as a side hobby. You know, earn some money. Do something cool. Black! Thank you so much for the last minute follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. But guys, thank you so much for your time. I hope you take care and be safe. I'm wishing you all the best for the rest of your day / time zone. But for now, let's go say hi to Kazuma and see my beautiful wife. Okay? Love you so much. Goodbye, chat. Ikabi, let's go!